Alrighty, let me know if anyone's here and if you can hear me. Hello, Penguin question mark. My dad is not a phone. Kyer, Salison, Yasami, Mango, Growlix, Alebru, Big Sip. Yeah, you need that Diet Coke. You need the aspartame injections before playing itch.io games. Hello, Armpit, Dry Crow, Literal Trash the Fifth, Draconite, Shabby D, Proactive, Mango Fett, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Rad Comrade, Zerabax, Phantom Gal, Stillwrath, 108, Joy of Metal, Abyssal Spirit. What's going on, fellas? How are those cocks? Hello, Excariot, Martyr, Spicy, Trin is underscore, R. Duckworth. Whoo-wee. Woke up at 3 p.m. today and I'm still tired. Hello, Brispy, Shay Shine, Third World Weeb, Wet Walrus 57, Nefrica. How's it going, dudes? Hello, Midnight Note. Man, oh man. Oh. Hello, RTMM. I need a steak so fucking bad. I need to eat like a 50-ounce ribeye. It's been too long. Hello, not Ethan. Sir Clud. What's going on, fellas? Need some meat in my life. I went to Whataburger the other night after the Backrooms game, and they gave me at least a pound of onions on my burger. It made me so fucking mad. I was so pissed, dude. Hello, Gabium. Thank you for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it. How are you? Hello, Silver Fox, Vok, Yo-Yo, Heated Milkwang, Charizard, Microtonal Matt, Yakama, Bruce Ironstaunch. Oh, rough. Yeah, it's been a while since they fucked up that badly. Usually they at least attempt to scrape some of them off, but man, I forgot what it's like to order a burger and there's just like a pound of onions on it. Christ almighty, dude. I don't know, man. I was pretty upset. Hello, Justy Gamer John. I'm hungry. Somebody feed me. Ham Heartbreak, something like that. I'm also playing Last Epoch, which is dope as hell. Yeah, that game's really cool. That game has taken a lot of my time in the last couple of weeks. Hello, Most Average. Thank you, Miyukuki, for the 33 months. 33 months out of a lifetime of the Tolomeo subscription. Damn. Month 3 of asking for milk game. Thank you for the 42 months, Drowning Skies. I appreciate it. Was the burger savable? Well, I don't know. I feel like once you get so much onion on a burger, like the onion juice seeps into everything else, and it's kind of unsalvageable. I still ate it, but I wouldn't have. I wouldn't describe it as a pleasant experience. Hello, Yaminsky. Cody RC, thank you for the 51 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Finally got the Rat Wizard onesie in the mail. Posted a pic in the Gundam channel. Let me see. Hello, Kinesia. Kiss me, I'm Dracula. Let me take a gander. Oh, dude. There's... Oh, man. There's no way of accurately describing the damage I have done to this world. There's no... God damn, dude. The man actually went and did it. He got the Wizard Rat onesie for his newborn child. Well, thank you and congrats again. Make sure they don't ever watch this, though. Doxing infants on stream. Hello, Tired Sloth. Reshiram. That's awesome. It is pretty cool. Hoi, oi, oi. 1+ future viewer? I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like no one under the age of 18 should watch this. So that would be what? 2041? Approximately. So... I don't know, dude. Congrats on the baby toll. Yeah, thanks. What's up, Torple? Hello, Sozo. It'll be a few months before it'll fit. Hell yeah, dude. Age of the average Dark Souls viewer. Hello, Mad K King. Did Tolo give Borf? Yes. Yes, I did. You need to be at least 80 years old to be able to handle the explicit content in the stream. I'm going to smoothly transition into a Twitch dad. I'm never going to be a father. It's not going to happen. Hello, Caramel. Sildry. Punk Kid. There is never going to be a Tolomeo dad arc. Would you ever do a Killing Floor community night akin to the Battlefront 2 server? Maybe. Hello, Splittin'. Chase. Listen, Angelic. Feel like community night Killing Floor would be rough. Hello, and Adam. A royal opinion on cheesecake? I'm surprised you haven't heard my opinion on cheesecake. I talk about it somewhat frequently. It's like the only dessert that I actually like. Like, I'm not a cake guy. I'm not a pie guy. Not really a big fan of confections. Not a sweet tooth, but cheesecake I make an exception for. I will always eat cheesecake. It does not matter where I am. Catch me in the fucking trenches in Vietnam and I'll be eating the cheesecake. Good news, guys. I got permission to stay up and watch the stream even though it's a school night. Well, that's fantastic. Hello, Portable Jerk-Offs. Crazy Case. Stark Angel. Empty Perspective. Thank you, Stark, for the 26 months. I very much remember the Granny's House game streams because I was watching them right after my son was born and was sleep-deprived around the clock. That sounds like a nightmare. Like you've been anticipating the stressful yet exciting moment of your child being born. You're tired, and you're watching fucking Granny's House. God damn, you must be strong. You're built differently from the rest of us, I think. Thank you, Kid Pro Quo, for gifting a sub to Ghost by Rider, Diagram Die, Rylands G, Tally Viagnu02, and Easy to Remember. Thank you very much, dude. What's good? The voice is ingrained in my head of the granny. God. Yeah. Sometimes I still get the Granny's House song stuck in my head, which probably isn't good. It's been a while since we played it, and it won't leave. Hello, Ildaka. Chill and bored. Might shave my patchy beard to feel something. Man, I fucking hate that. Like, my beard sucks, and so whenever I shave it, I feel like, I don't know. I'm never happy one way or the other, you know? I'm always regretful, but I'm always like, damn. There's like a very specific point where it's like kind of growing in a little bit, and it looks okay. But it takes a lot of effort to maintain that. Once it gets even a centimeter too long or a centimeter too short, it looks terrible. So I just say fuck it usually and look like a homeless. I don't have patience for that sort of thing. Sometimes get T-Dog soundbites stuck in my head. What does that mean, Miyokuki? Thank you for the raid, Bravo. What's up? My chin is Peter Griffin, so I'm glad I can grow a beard. Yeah, I got the Bob's Burgers chin, but I can't grow a beard. It's one of the most unfortunate curses known to man. Because there are a lot of dudes with a weak chin game who could just grow that shit out, and it's easy. Just hide it. But I can't. Sorry for the dog barking, by the way. I'm just looking at that emote, and when I closed the menu, you had chosen it too. Body is rebelling, trying to do some moving to another place, but going slowly. We have a full house of dogs now. Hello, Hakadior. We have 5 dogs in the house. Tolo is playing on hard mode IRL. Something like that. Hello, Jeff. Kiyabusa. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder what it would be like to be one of those insanely attractive people that everyone likes just because they're attractive. That must be nice. That must be cool. It's awesome. Hello, little Poppy. I think that goes well. Sometimes I think I have a Quagmire chin. Having a Quagmire chin's way better than the reverse, though. Like, big chins are awesome. Even if you're a lady, I think big chins are cool. So, I don't know. There's nothing more humiliating than looking like a little homunculus because you've got the fucking half chin. You know, you look like a weird little escaped science experiment, a little imp that needs to be put back in its pen. Hey, Siamese Sneeze, what's going on, dude? Oh, man, I've been working on this Gundam for, like, the past 2 days. I think I spent 13 hours on it yesterday. And, man, dude, like, I think if I don't fuck it up... Sif, shut the fuck up. Come here. Relax, it's okay. I have a friend who even gay men fall for. Man, very humbling being her friend. Shit sucks, doesn't it? Some powerful yodels tonight. Fuck, that scared me. Yeah, she hears animals running around on the balcony, and she's got to defend her territory. She's been very vocal today. She's cranky. Is that right, Sif? Come here. Come here. Come say hello to the stream. Make a nice noise. Come on. Say hi. That's not a nice noise at all. She's a banshee, dude. Sometimes I was thinking of naming her Banshee. Like when I had her as a puppy, the name decision was between Sif or Banshee. And I'm starting to think I've made a mistake. Because I think she would have been a really, really good Banshee. The squirrel's been completely dealt with. Man, it pisses me off that everybody knows about the squirrels. I haven't heard them in like a week, but you never know. Maybe they're. I actually thought that one had died in the wall today and that I was smelling it, but it was actually food that was being made, which I don't know. Like, that's a terrible thing to say because the food was really good, but like, I don't know. It's so weird. I think I might be the only person in the world that is a lighter sleep. Ethan, I told it because somebody else mentioned it first. I wasn't the one to break the news. I told it to someone, and then they mentioned it on, you know. Anyways. The squirrels. Forget about them. Let's talk about the food. I wake up really easily when things are being cooked. Like I'm a pretty sound sleeper when it comes to noises. It takes a lot to wake me up noise-wise unless it's a little chihuahua. But whenever food is being cooked, for whatever fucking reason, it wakes me up. And it always smells like tacos to me, and it's never tacos. Ever. I can never accurately determine what is being cooked. I don't know. There's something fucked with my head. Hello, Lit Rock, Sponicus, West Gray Fox. Sounds like I missed something. No, not really. It's real fat bitch energy. I'm jealous. Hello, Vulcan Raven. I'm not sure why that is. Like, is there anyone else who wakes up when they smell food? I don't really hear people talking about that, but I guess most people don't sleep all day. So that's probably a little bit, has a little to do with it. Hello, Jess Long. I do. Dogs. Someday someone will make tacos until his food senses will be correct. We're not really a taco household. The only tacos that my wife and my sister will eat are Doritos Locos tacos. The King Cobra Classic, the ones he really likes. Cat used to be able to wake me up being too hot. Yeah, I can't do the heat either. I have before, but not often. Thanks, now I'm hungry. Go get some food, dude. It's Sunday night. Go to Whataburger and get a burger with half a fucking pound of onions on it. It'll make your day. You don't really like Mexican food, right? I don't know. I like some of it. I like enchiladas. I like, I don't know what the fuck it's called. I made it once with, like, I helped make it once, but it's like this. You devein shrimp and put them in, like, this lime bowl, and the acidity of the lime cooks them. That shit was pretty good. I don't know what the hell it's called, though. Ceviche? Okay, then I like that. I think the big thing with me and Mexican food is it took me a long time to realize that the reason all of the Mexican food tasted like soap to me was because I had the cilantro thing. Now that I'm aware of that, maybe I need to try it more and make sure to emphasize there's no cilantro on anything, because that'll really make me dislike anything very quickly. Hello, Desert Rose. Domino's Pizza has a 50% off deal in Canada. You want to come over and eat a lot of bad plus cheap pizza? No. Thank you for the invite, though. I don't know. There's got to be better shit in Canada, right? Than Domino's? Same goes for Vietnamese food. It has a lot of cilantro. You ever had shakshuka? I don't know what that is. So, no. Literally a main ingredient in every Mexican dish. Yeah, and so, okay, you want to hear something fucked up? I used to think that the cilantro thing and the reason that people, or not people, me, tasted soap is because, like, I guess they just didn't wash it. Like, they put too much soap on the dishes and they didn't wash all of it off. And it's just so weird that, you know, I didn't get it. Like, I didn't understand why it tasted that way. I thought it was just like I was being targeted and only mine tasted like soap. Instead, it's because you have a superpower. Hello, Nikkei's. Whenever I hear ceviche, I think of Onward because I have brain damage, probably. Inferior genes, I guess, some Mexicans. It's not even just like Mexicans, though. Like, it's been like salsas that have been made by the whitest fucking people I've ever met. And I'm like, man, why does this taste like fucking... why does this taste like soap? I recently apologized to a real life friend of mine for, like, years ago, he was super excited to make this salsa. Because he heard I like spicy stuff and salsa, and we went and we got the ingredients for it, and he made it, and I hated it because it had cilantro in it, and I didn't realize back then that that's why I didn't like it. So, never get over feeling gaslit when people were insisting cilantro didn't taste like soap. Well, now I want to know what it tastes like. Hello, Divine Aura. Thank you for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it. Like, what does it taste like for a normal human being? What is... How would you describe the flavor of cilantro? If not for soap and Bed, Bath, and Body Works. Tastes good. Odd freshness, just like green. No description. Clean leaf, earthy. Soap without the bitterness. Like a plant? So it's just like lettuce or whatever? It's just like all the other green shit. Mint plus cucumber. And a little salty. Are you sure some people just don't like the taste of salt? That's a possibility I've considered, but I don't know. Way better than lettuce? Soap ain't even that bad. Okay, so maybe it is. Maybe people really do enjoy the salt. I like my food really salty. Me too. I'm a salt fuck, too. My favorite thing is right here. I've been eating these. Pretzel rods. You can't see them, but you can hear them, so you know they're there. What I like to do is... I'll look at the bags when I'm at the store to find the saltiest ones. Like, I don't want to buy pretzels that have no salt on them because it's RNG, right? Sometimes you get a bag with, like, no salt on them. Other times it's like, can you crunch one? I won't crunch one, but I'll snap them so you know that they are, in fact, pretzel rods. I like to deep throat them. I like to get the saltiest one out of the bag and, like, here, like, hold on. Kind of like that. And get all of the salt off and then eat it. I eat pretzel rods in probably the dumbest way imaginable, dude. Hello, Sanctus even. You just have pretzels. I still have the plate of pretzel salt. I like salt, but I can't... Like, you hear this? This is a lot of fucking salt, dude. Like, I can't eat all of this. It's good, though. Yeah. I'm gonna die of heart disease in a year or two because of all the salt I eat. What's going on, butterscotch? I just leave them in my mouth until the salt melts off so I can get more of that salt taste. Hello, Joel Jutsu. Buy a salt grinder or grind it directly into your mouth? I remember we used to have a pony when I was a small child. And my parents would get it salt licks. And don't worry, this sounds bad, but I would lick the salt licks before the pony got to them. I wouldn't have sloppy seconds after the pony, but like I would get to them before the pony did, and I would just lick the salt licks, and I thought it was the best shit ever. You the original brony? I don't give a fuck about the horse. Like, I didn't like the pony. It was my sister's, and he didn't like me either. He chased me around and tried to bite me. He was evil. Hello, Zero TB. I am still to this day afraid of horses. Any like horse, pony, donkey. Although I do think donkeys are really cute. Donkeys are definitely my favorite out of the equine animals. Only the wealthiest of individuals have their own personal salt licks. Salt licks have more than salt in them? Let me see. Salt lick ingredients. Anyone ever? No, dude. I don't know about the drinking salt water. Okay, hold on. Can you eat a salt lick as a human being? Human eating animal salt licks. Just make sure you're hydrated. Okay. I'm trusting the internet on this. Like high concentration of potassium and shit or something. That's okay. You're not eating the whole thing. You're just taking a lick or two, right? I'm not like getting the fucking salt lick and like biting into it and chewing it up. Hello, Silver Millennium. I also haven't done it in like 22, 23 years. Potassium's so bad for humans. You know what's good? Pure Mexican lime salt. Donkeys are apparently more assholes than horses. Yeah, they are, but I like them. We all don't shove the whole salt lick up our asses. What the hell is Joel talking about? What the fuck? Didn't Bear Grylls give himself a saltwater enema and try and stay hydrated on a raft in the ocean once? I don't know. I've never watched any of that stuff. So, used to shake salt from the shaker into my mouth as a kid, but goddamn, Tolo, dude, there's nothing you need to try a salt lick. Like the next time you're at like the Tractor Supply or whatever, get a salt lick and take a lick. I think you should. It's one of those things that you should do at least once before you die. I literally break my potato chip so I could stab my hot dogs when having hot dogs as a kid before putting ketchup in. It's still not... Autumn does one of the strangest things I've ever seen regarding food. She'll hollow out bread and put chocolate milk in it. You know the bread rolls you get at restaurants sometimes? Like the fluffy bread? She'll like make a hole and hollow it out and put chocolate milk in it and just yum. What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? That's so inventive. It is very creative. Hello, Bleak Werewolf. I would try it once. Same, but I don't put chocolate in it. What do? I'm not telling. Can see the appeal. Can the bread actually hold the chocolate milk? The bread she uses usually holds. I guess you got to be quick. Sounds so strange that I might need to try it. Surprised it can hold liquid for more than 0.2 seconds. Probably absorbs all of it, right? Y'all haters? I'm a hater. I'm a born hater. All I do is sling vitriol and malice every which way. Just a nasty little guy. A terrible little Tommy. I am hating. Bread bowls are fucking amazing for mac and cheese and also soup. Bread and steak sounds good right now. Put toast into orange juice and eat the juice-soaked toast. Ugh. Would try, but milk doesn't go well with me anymore. What's that like, Joelle? Ready for another Gamer Sunday? Let's get it. I graduate with my degree in 1 week. Well, congrats, dude. That's exciting. Thank you, Jumpus, for the 21 months. I appreciate it. Used to drink all milk all the time. I've never been a milk guy. I've always hated drinking milk. Thank you, Vienna Sauce. I hope you're doing well, too. Hello. Can't even imagine how bad the texture might be. Hello, Burgles. What is that emo? It is has poggers. I'm not a milk head. You like any alternative milks? The only thing milk-related I like is milkshakes. I have nipples, Tolo. Can you milk me? That's a pay me tons perk. We like chocolate milk. Regular milk's just okay. So I don't like chocolate milk or regular milk, but I do like Yoo-Hoos. Yoo-Hoos are sick. Spent a lot of time on a dairy farm as a kid and grew up drinking a ton of milk, so of course I was destined to be lactose intolerant. We should drink unpasteurized milk at ToloCon and get sick like that one senator. Is that like yogurt? No, it's like chocolate flavored, like carbonated water shit. It's weird. I don't know if it's carbonated or not. I have them once in a blue moon, but they're good. It's like water chocolate. Yeah, they're real strange and real expensive for what they are. Tolo, be honest. Do you have pennies or half dollars? No, I have stacks. Like, I have the drug dealer stacks in my closet. What's going on, Crows? I don't deal with pennies or half dollars. I got bands, baby. Got racks. You know it, dude. Like all those subathons, I have a horde. It's a move at the end of the week, and I can't wait. Nice, nice, dude. That sounds exciting. All the amnesia streams. Would you keep anything under the mattress? So, I thought of maybe. All right. Would it be a stupid or brilliant idea to hide your life savings in the Lego Star Destroyer? It has like plates and it's mostly hollow and you can put shit inside of it. I feel like that's the best hiding place. Put it all in the Lego Star Destroyer. No one's gonna take that ugly piece of shit. What if it flew away? Hello, empty chair. What if someone just wants to steal your Star Destroyer? Country bumpkins here don't use banks, and a lot of them have been stolen from. What if someone smashes it? Why would you? Why would you smash it? There isn't that much space. Are you serious? There's like 3 fucking feet of space in there. Like that. Did we see the same Star Destroyer? It's too grabbable. Some people are just destructive. It's actually got a lot of space in there. It's not enough to have like, $1 million or whatever. But you could at least have like, probably 20, 30,000. I'd say in the Lego Star Destroyer. How'd you feel if you discovered someone broke into your home but only stole the Diet Cokes? That would piss me off. Like they're gonna come into my house and steal my Diet Cokes and not shoot me? What the fuck? Smash my enemy Star Destroyer for satisfaction. Put $200,000 into your Lego Star Destroyer to double its value. It's just insidious. A thank you, Empty Chair, for gifting a sub to Complete Rebel. Chrysobrak, I am Redis, Postmodern Pajama Wrestler, and Eldritch Horror Twitch chat. Thank you, dude. Star Destroyer could fit 4 babies. No, it couldn't. What if someone broke into your house and placed a cream egg in your fridge? I would probably not notice. I'm not exactly the most observant person in the world. I would just assume my sister got like a cream egg. Someone broke into a neighbor's place and only stole his broken Xbox. Shit was weird. What if they were small babies? They'd have to be like, I think you could fit like 3 to 4 baby puppies in the Star Destroyer, like newborn infant puppies. But that would be fucked up. I would immediately notice if someone moved something from my desk. My desk is just a sea of Diet Coke cans and cheesies, so probably wouldn't notice. It was on that Xbox. Fudanari pornography, I guess. Probably not be comfortable. I don't think many people would find being inside of a Lego construct comfortable. What if the squirrels moved into the Star Destroyer? I would throw that shit in the ocean. I would fucking pack them in there, and I'd go drive down to Corpus Christi, and I'd fucking... as I threw it off the bridge. Hiding something in the Star Destroyer would be like escape room hiding. Not my first thought if I was breaking in, but if I was desperate, I'd think about it. Free ocean vacation for the squirrels? Yeah, they'll be fine. It'd be like a fun little submarine ride for them, Would you play Star Wars music while you're about to throw it? I don't really have a flair for the dramatics, so I don't think so. I think it's funnier if you just kind of like, half-ass it. Just throw it. Shit would float down to Mexico where the squirrels would meet Speedy Gonzales. Hello, Tolo. It's good to see you are still upon this mortal coil. Hello, Joe 2-0. Hello, Rafa. What's up, fellas? How are those cocks? What if the squirrels were fish all along and just came back? How did they get into my wall? Squirrelfish? Those are real. There are fish called squirrelfish, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know how they... How would they... I guess it would literally have to be a jumping fish. My house is being assailed by jumping fishes. I have raccoons in my ceiling at the moment. I'm sorry, that sucks. Dude, the squirrel thing was a nightmare. think it was only one. I say plural, but now that it's all been done and dusted, I'm pretty sure there was only one in there. But he was noisy. He was right next to where I sleep, like a foot from my head, like scratching and shit at night. And I would just like take my palm and smack the fucking wall and try to scare him. And it was irritating. Like the little son of a bitch would just not stop. He doesn't know about the squirrel eggs. Well, we discussed this before. I entertained the possibility of there being squirrel eggs in the wall. But mother squirrels are ferociously protective over their eggs. So because I was gonna do a DIY Tolomeo squirrel removal. I saw a variety of tactics that could have been effective, but one thing I did read is that if they're separated from their eggs, they will ferociously try to like chew and gnaw and destroy anything in their way to get to the squirrel eggs. So I decided to let a professional do it. If I invented a squirrel cannon, would you purchase it? Probably not. Squirrel chewed a hole through my bedroom wall. Literally, there was a little squirrel glory hole in my room. It was about a quarter wide, and I guess it was like trying to tunnel into the room, and saw there were a bunch of dogs and people in there. But there was literally a squirrel glory hole in my bedroom for like a week. It was fucked up, dude. I hate those little cunts. Probably they were already my least favorite like common garden animal before this shit happened, because whenever I go out and piss, they make like terrible noises at me. They'll sit there and like and like whip and nae their tails at me, and it's frustrating. But now they're definitely my least favorite. Hello, Ashlyn. Did you try to put in there? It was like at the top of the room. There's no way I'd be able to reach it as a 5'10". So, no. I thought about it though. Can you imagine though sticking your dick in a hole and then like a squirrel bites it? Fuck, dude. I think I would. That's making me cringe. Just thinking about that. Holy fuck! What a nightmare. Miyukuki? Okay. Oh, okay. 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 Like, Miyukuki, what are you... Never mind. Maglans, you turn into a squirrel within a week? Oh, I'd want to be a were-squirrel. Not the kind of nut the squirrel was looking for. Miyu is unhinged. Absolutely unreal. Whew. Have you ever played Case of the Golden Idol? I have not. I don't know what that is. I've never had raccoons before. I don't even think I've seen a raccoon in real life. Ever. I think I've actually seen bobcats before raccoons, which can't be common. That can't be like a normal, regular occurrence, right? Although I have seen videos of them like taking cotton candy and trying to wash it off in water, and then it evaporates, and they're so cute. And it makes me sad that they don't get to eat their cotton candy. But I wouldn't want them near my animals. Oh my god, having raccoons are so stinky. Having a raccoon homie eating chips with you on your back porch would be kind of sick. You know, you got like, you know how sometimes you have a stray animal that just comes around from time to time and you give them a treat? Have that, but with a raccoon. Eventually, they figured out the cotton candy. On their third try, they ate it. I'm proud of them. I'm proud of them. I probably wouldn't have figured it out because they like to wash their hands before. Yeah, it's very nice. Like if you think about it, it took humans an embarrassingly long amount of time to understand that it's good to wash your hands to get rid of germs and stuff. And I understand that raccoons aren't consciously thinking about these sorts of things, but, like, raccoons developed the hand wash before human beings did. So you gotta put some respect on them. At least for that. Hello, Ghost by Go. Sneak up your home if they get in your walls. I had them invade one of the places I'm renting on Leon Valley in San Antonio. It was a nightmare years ago. Yeah, that sounds shitty. Humans washed their hands before they knew about germs. Thought that raccoons did that as a sensory thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not like doing it as They're not like I'm not making the claim that raccoons understand germ theory. Just wash their hands before they knew about germs. You should tell that to fast food workers and restaurant workers. I guess a huge chunk of our population hasn't gotten the memo. Uh, Unlucky. All these people with squirrels and raccoons in their walls, but I mostly just dealt with ants. Never had ants, but I've had a hole in the siding where bees came up through the fucking plumbing, which was really cool. That was awesome. Not through the plumbing, not the actual pipes, but they. I've had bees come out of very unfortunate places in the bathroom once. That really sucked. That really fucking sucked. And then I guess I had the squirrel thing, but for the most part, that's it that I can think of. Earwig infestation once, which was not good. The most I've had is some silverfish occasionally because I live in an apartment. Um, yeah, I don't know. Better than toilet snakes. Also, an absurd amount of wasps. We used to have a birdhouse in our backyard like many years ago, and regularly huge snakes would like climb up the fence to the birdhouse to eat the eggs. And my my dad would just be like, tell my mom to come get me, and he'd be outside holding like a fucking 4 foot long snake that's just eating baby birds or their eggs or whatever the fuck. So we stopped doing the birdhouse thing. Had to have people come and nuke the house. Although the area we're in now is a lot more developed than it was back then, so I don't think you'd get huge 4 foot long snakes anymore. Although I say that, but I literally just saw a bobcat a couple months ago. My uncle and aunt's house in Texas as a kid had rattlesnakes nesting under their house. Fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Did they rattle? My family had the opposite problem of cranes coming and eating our fish and frogs. My cat's retired under the house now. Catches snakes and big ass rats quite often. I guess we had a deck that we ripped up in the last couple of years because the wood started rotting and there'd be like rabbits living under it, and I got tired of getting rabbit jump scared whenever I go into the backyard. So I guess at one point we kind of had a bunny problem. I'm not the biggest bunny fan either, because we would have them as pets when I was a kid, and I feel like, I don't know. Just not a big bunny fan. Other than humans who could hurt or kidnap, are there lots of threats outside of the dogs? So, the number one threat to dogs here is actually toads. Toads, or if you're especially small dog, birds of prey, are the two biggest things I would consider to be threats to the dogs. The toads are poisonous if the dogs eat them. We almost had a dog die eating a dead toad once. So I have a tradition that whenever we get a new dog, I find a toad, I apprehend him, I pick him up, I point him away from me, because the toad's natural defense mechanism is to piss itself. And if you pick a toad up, it's just going to pee all over you if it's facing you. So you need to make sure they empty their bladder. And then I get the dog outside before it knows what a toad is. I show it the toad, and I start screaming at the dog and chasing it around with the toad to make them develop a fear of them so they don't eat them. I make sure they don't like toads. I make them associate toads with dark times. It's mean. It's not nice, but it's better than them eating the toad. Because the screams that the little Mr. Crumpets emitted after being poisoned by a toad, oh man, it's better than that. It's a better alternative than that. I hear thunder. Is it storming out again? I fucking hope not. Fear me, cowards. Yeah, toads are no good. It's important for them to be afraid of them. Better for the dog and the frog. I think toads are really cute, though. They're pathetic. When you pick them up, they do this thing. They almost sound like sands. They do like this little amphibious and just they close their eyes and they make this noise and they piss themselves. They're adorable. I love them. They're really cute. I've always liked toads and frogs. I don't know. I just got a soft spot for them. All right, well, I'll quit boring you with this. I'll get the video game started. Let me piss really quick and we can get going. Oh, take a leak. Alrighty. Oh. Toads are friends, not drugs? We're gonna lick toads at ToloCon. All toads get you high, so remember to suck and fuck them. Please do not suck or fuck toads. I don't think that's good. I don't think you should do that. Suck and fuck toads. Oh my god. You guys are just super comfortable talking about fucking like 5-inch long creatures. It is contemporary to copulate with Anthophylla. Oh, okay. I don't even know where to start, game-wise. Oh. It's the only way they'll feel the back walls, Tolo? Yeah, I guess so. Frogs fear no man. Going to destroy some amphibians with my monster dong. Didn't you play a game of feet or bait on Friday? Yeah. Didn't miss the newts. Or I missed the newts in the area I grew up with. They supposedly could kill people with how poisonous they were, but I always pick them up and play with them. As long as you're not eating them, right? You just can't eat random animals you find out there, and you should be fine for the most part. Let's see. Frogs are so cute. Hello, Matoko. What's up? Oh. I do not. God, okay. I'm trying to... Hello, Pit Panther. Feed or Bait was my favorite game. Eat Cheetos off the street until my mom stopped me. I used to eat fire ants, so... The fire ants were perhaps surprisingly not very tasty. Hello, Scully Sully. Used to eat sand. They used to put sand in bread in ancient times in like Egypt and shit, so that's not terribly surprising, I guess. Feel like we need to eat dirt more often. Feel like there's an important phase of life where you just need to eat random shit off of the ground, just as long as it's not something dangerous like a slug or a snail. Okay. Let me know if you can see this piece of shit. Hello, Pop-Tart. We, as a society, are definitely lacking in vitamin 3. What the fuck is this? A little loud. It's, I guess it's an Adventure Time spinoff. But I don't know. I've never seen Adventure Time in my life, so I'm not going to get all of the funny references. But maybe this will help me get a little caught up.
I wanted to leave you, my little friend, Sandra. Yes, I want to take him, but you have to leave now, because me and my dog are hungry.
Go talk to Dildo. Alright. Which one is that? Pro VA's unlocked? Oh my god. Wow. That was that. Have you seen this before? I feel like I probably... That was fucking loud. My bad. I didn't know that that button was gonna just scream at me, dude. Oh, is this dildo? Okay. Who is this? I'm learning all of these. What the fuck is this room? Holy shit. Damn, that's not my favorite button? It's not mine either. The horse? The human is Finn and the dog is Jake, so I'm looking for a horse. Are you saying this isn't a horse? Hello, Uni Beans. Time to change my diaper. I can press the button again. You think I should? Have you ever heard of the singer Dido? No. Hold up. What the fuck is this bathroom? Turbo wash? Ugh. Is your character wearing heels? I can't see, but maybe. Maybe I'm a beautiful woman. Maybe I'm this fella's wife. No flashlight and equipment. Alright, so I guess I've... Hold on. Let me see. Well, no, never mind. I think you're Ice King? I'm not sure how to progress. Is that a PewDiePie reference? I don't think so. Okay, wait. Who the fuck is Dido? Gotta talk to Dido. Who the fuck is Dido? Is this... that's Finn and Jake, so this is the only... This must be Dido, right? But I don't know how to talk to him. It's like a Stefano to me. It's a little robot's name in the show. Oh, is he in here? Hello? What's with all these weird-ass knights and the stale bread? Stefano over there? You guys are just fucking with me now. There is no Stefano. Like this room? Oh. I don't know where Dido is. I think I'm gonna be completely fucked here. I'm walled at the very onset of the game. What the fuck is that? Does he have a toothbrush for an arm? Thank you, Matoko, for the 84 months. Put the new 4Gs on the Jeep. I don't know what that means, but congrats, dude. You need to get the Jurassic Park Jeep, or the one that everybody has. Every asshole on the highway has the big old lifted white Jeep. Good first game. Hell yeah, dude. He loses his arm in the later seasons. We're gonna figure this out, dude. It's gonna be worth it. Like, you just gotta trust the process. Hold on. Maybe it's fucked up. Let's try restarting.
I wanted to leave you, my little friend, Sandra. Yes, I want to take him, but you have to leave now, because me and my dog are hungry.
Are you Dido? Press Q to talk? What? What kind of nonsense is that?
Your room is the snow room and
Oh
the
my
bathroom
God.
is the wooden door.
Okay. My bad. Should have tried Q. Alright. Let's go to the snow room. Use your ult to talk. Go to toilet. He looks nice. Would you... Never mind.
I forgot to tell you not to use toilet paper.
What the fuck do you mean? Not everyone has a brush for a right hand, asshole. Thank you, Catfish, for the 39 months. I appreciate it. What kind of fucking bullshit is this? Alright. Want you to have stank ass? Yeah, I guess so. Hey, lady. What's up? Okay. Well, alright. Ouch. Are you scared? Yeah. It wasn't loud at all. Okay, let me turn it down if it's too loud.
Carl, don't be afraid. She's nice. She welcomes you. Her name is Nafisa. I wanted you to save me from Dido because it's not the real Dido. It's a monster called Dido. I'm coming.
What? Can't hear him? Yeah, that's how these games go, right? He said that the Ditto guy is bad and we need to save him, and my guy was making shitty poop fart noises. Go to sleep now. Low tier god is telling me it's past curfew. Okay. I should close the door. What? I need to try that. I think Autumn would be very upset if I went to bed like that, though. What's good, Cool 109 Love? We're gonna be reprimanded for using the toilet paper.
Who's toilet paper?
It's not me, it's dog.
Dog.
What?
Talking about from where you are.
This is the dumbest thing I've ever played. What the fuck is this?
Come to eat.
Okay. I guess we're eating. We're getting dinner now. I bet it's gonna be really good. Oh shit. Wait. Oh my god. Wow. Hold on. I can kind of see through. Dude, this looks so good. What the fuck? He's really savoring that sirloin, huh? Yummy. Okay. So how do I eat this? Me eating pretzel sticks? This is miserable? What do you mean? This is amazing. Sucking all the salt off. The game's not telling me what to do now. How weird. What if that's it? What if it's just supposed to be, like, interpretive? Hello, Master Twin. How are you? I like how there's this little algae statue. Hello, Ash Tango. The game has a certain charm to it. You think so? Is this it? There's no way this is it, right? I had a 16-hour workday yesterday, so I'm relaxing. Nice. Eat, interact, I've tried. I have been pressing Q and E on everything. Can you get on the couch? I might be able to, but You hear this? That's Q and E being mashed. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess I didn't do it right. I know this might be really shocking.
It's in your stomach, hey.
What? No cameroid in equipment. Oh, he's... Who the fuck is this? Weird. Okay, well... I guess we just ate our dog friend. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, G-Force experience, no. How do I get down here? Do I need to go look at the fucking... Hold on, let me tab out. Let me go... what is this game called? The Fear Time, because I think the controls are on the page. Left control crouch. Okay, so that's not working. Oh, it is now. I swear, dude. Oh. Okay. Wait. What the fuck? Hold on. I thank you, Ghost Host, for the 44 months. I appreciate it. What's up, dude? Okay, so it's... I should have gone in, because now it's not working again. Can't crouch on top of the vent grate? I'm not sure what it is. Is the game fucking with you? It's possible. Is it just me, or was Adventure Time oddly sexual for an American cartoon? Oh, okay. Look, so check this out. DSP moment, is it? Because I just walked through without crouching and now my head's flipping. But it's my fault. It's me not pressing the buttons right? Oh, you bitch. Oh, well, I died in the vent. Oh, no. Then the game suddenly crashed and uninstalled itself from my computer. Uh-oh. Wow, how weird. Unlucky that we'll never see the ending to that one. Alright. I'm glad Combo Bomb is still shit. They had a really good first game and they've just been getting progressively worse. It's actually kind of impressive. Alright, so do you guys like rats? Then you might not like this game. This is RATTENKÖNIG, everybody. If I had to guess what that is, empty chair, I would guess it means king in a different language. Aw, it's me and my brother. Hello, ABC. I guess my brother is dead. Hold on. Rat King origin story? I guess so. Alright. Hold on. Why don't you just untie the knot? You're a rat. You've never been a Boy Scout. What is going on? So I am a rat and I'm pulling a dead rat with my tail. Okay. Fuck. I need to figure out there's like a thing I have to do here. It's sort of like carrying. Hold on. Wait. Do I have to, like... Okay. Rat King parkour. Already way cooler than the last game and more emotional. Buddy. Buddy, get up. Please. No! Oh, well, it just... Okay. It actually is a game. I know, this is like made by a real human being. It doesn't feel like it's just made by an AI. Rat King tailored gameplay? Oh. I like the one in the background. Look at him. They're hungry thinking about this. What the fuck is happening? Food aggression? Oh, is he... Wait. Oh. I see. Okay, well that should explain what's going on. This is my brother and he has a horrible disease. Maybe he's dead, maybe he isn't. This is the Tolo Discord origin story. No, no! Oh my god. Okay. Come on, buddy. Oh. Okay. This is the rise and fall of NSFW. Oh no. I'm amazing at this rat game. I might be going to DreamHack for this. Thank you, Kid ProQuell, for gifting a sub to Wooms. I appreciate it. What the fuck? Okay. Dead bro's not cooperative? Yeah. I am not understanding how to do this right. Hold on. I need to, let's see. What is this game called? Like, RATTENKÖNIG? What would you name these rats? Wormy and Ernie. A rat bro is a bit of dead weight. See, I don't understand how to get distance on this. Jonald. Sorry. I'm not trying to complain. I'm just trying to understand. Hold on. Do I have to like Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, dude, we're getting some sick rat air. Oh, I hope I can make this. Collectively, they are one Jonald unit. Oh god, what the fuck? Brother, help me! Brother, please! Shit. Damn it, I almost got it. Can't wait to do this in ToloCon. Fuck me. Oh, I guess I can just... Okay. Thank you, Productive Bidman, for the 9-month resub. I'm 21 today. Can I have a birthday song? Yes. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Productive Bidman and Lisa Coco. Happy birthday to you. What's going on, Ezekiel? What? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Milky. Thank you, Gushiaka, for 5 months. He was trying to save his mama? That's fucked up. But maybe that's his brother, but I kind of took it to mean that that was his mama. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. He's thinking of the safety of his mama. The rat they were eating was their mom. All right, so we're all feeling great after that one, right? We're all feeling like $1,000,000, right? Okay, well, don't worry, we're gonna bring it back. The next one will be a little bit more uplifting, okay? I can't just throw that on you and then keep the dour mood. Oh fuck! What? Hold on. And thank you, Joe20, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Logged in on browser to sub. It was worth it. You Ratman. Well, thanks. This is Go Hamster Chef, everybody. Let's do it. Dude, another day, another dinner. I know, I'll make a simple salad. I've got all the ingredients right here on the floor. Oh, so this takes place at Burger King. Nice. Yummy ground food. With a little preparation, this could be a gourmet dish. Hello, the beans. Okay, we gotta go to the cutting board. Oh man, this is gonna be... Okay. Alright, veggie, you're about to get it. Once I switch over to the prep area, that is... Oh my god. Just have to press the correct buttons. I learned my cutting technique from my uncle, the great Chef Stinkyfoot. I can hear his voice in my head even now. He used to tell me, now go back to the recipe list and cut up the other ingredient. Okay. I'm amazing at this game. The best salads are made in stoves. I mean, I would agree with that. Voila, one simple salad, a humble meal for a humble hamster. My mouth is watering. Bon appetit, me. When are we gonna make some steaks? Ring, ring. It's me, Hopper from down the road. I was scooting on my way home and smelled something good cooking in here. Actually, my grandpa, Hot Pop. Oh, Hot Pop, sorry. That was entirely my fault. I thought it was Hot Pop. I thought this was gonna be a weird hamster DILF game. No, it's Hot Pop. Feeling a bit under the weather. That salad will restore his fighting Irish spirit. Could I take it off your hands for you? I can tell by your stunned silence that the answer is you betcha. Well, I'll be waiting in front of my house for you. Bye. Well, track for a Sunday, to be fair. Kinda jazzed about eating this salad myself. Oh well, it's good to be neighborly, I suppose. I'll take my scooter over to him. I packed it up just up on the road. Okay. Oh, dude, check this out. Now I'll choose some pavement with my hog, and I'll get there in no time. Okay. We're here, dude. We're a hamster on a motorcycle. I was hoping I could drown. This actually controls surprisingly well for what it is. Hey, bitch. Hello, old friend. When are we going to play Pokeball again? Y'all got any flies I can... Okay, let's give it to him. Hot Pop will love this. Having a friend like you in the village sure is swell. Even though that was a huge inconvenience, I feel inspired to use my cooking skills to help more people. Maybe I should start my own food delivery service. Yes, I've given this a lot of thought. I'll do it. I don't need to eat today. I am stuffed with entrepreneurial spirit. I'll head to bed and get started with my new business in the morning. Damn. It's not what it's called, Tolo. Are you sure? I like the Sunday horror game where you try to crash as a joke and actually instantly game over. Sigma grind set. Positive. Darn. Next thing you're going to tell me that protagonist isn't pronounced that way either. I don't believe it for a second. What's up, Blueberry? Thank you for 38 months. How are you? My first real order popped up on my phone. I can always look there if I need to remember what I'm making. I don't have any more ingredients for it, though. I bet I can find more ingredients sitting around the village. Okay, what do we need for this recipe? Fucking meat. What? Hold on. I guess I wasn't paying enough attention. I'll just go get all the ingredients. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. Photography, yeah. I actually have to pronounce things correctly now. What am I gonna do when people start talking about Naruto? Can I just pick this up? Okay, we got some lettuce. Oh, fuck. It's not. I thought it was Naruto. Like in Sasuke, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Okay, I've got everything. Fuck it. You're making another salad, Tolo? And I've got the stuff for the salad. Everyone else is just lying to you? That's true. You can't trust anyone. One of my shoes squeaks when I walk, so I sound like this. I for the longest time, I have actual shoes now, but for years I wore chanclas that were one size too big, so you would hear the thunderous thumping of the flip-flop as I approached. Oh, fuck. I just realized he's keeping all of this shit in his mouth. I can spit these out in that chest over there. What an appetizing noise. Alright, would you guys accept the salad made from hamster mouth lettuce? Not sure I would. But I guess I'm a terrible person. Let's make this salad. Thank you, Siri Advent, for the 44 months. What's up, dude? How are you? Easy enough. Do you think anything terrible is going to happen in this game? Or is it just going to be nice the entire time? There's no way there's going to be some horror plot twist where we end up making like salads out of frog body parts. Is this where the fucking rabbit lives? I didn't look at the sign. Is this rabbit? It's nothing. There's no sign. Okay. If the dialogue switches up, what's going on, Dr. Mothman? This is Hamtaro. He's just having a lot. Maybe he's on the other side. Yeah, I guess I have to go all the way around. Thank you, Satu, for the raid. What's up, dude? How's your stream? Thanks for finally finishing Hamtaro. Yeah, no problem. You know, I always do what the people want. Time to bring home a mouthful of rabbit? I mean, I'd try to eat... I would eat rabbit in real life if someone prepared rabbit for me. It sounds like it could be good barbecued. But... not like a pet rabbit or anything. Hey, bitch.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming all the way up here. You're welcome.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose it's close enough to what I ordered. Take care now. What does that mean? Is it rabbit real tender? I have no idea. Maybe. Rabbit tenders could be cool. Total sing you happy birthday? Yeah. I wanted to make sure that you felt celebratory for your birthday, Misa, so... hope it's a good one. That's not very nice, Oak Tree. Why are you flipping Misa off? 2 more orders today. A new dish? Fries! I might need to find some more ingredients. Okay. I want to make French fries in real life. Okay, so we need to make a salad and French fries. That's my favorite combination. I might actually eat salad if I could get like a bunch of French fries in it. Just eat around all the nasty like lettuce and stuff. Haters all around me? What do you mean haters all around you? I think Misa has more of a right to say that than anyone else. The game looks so cute. Did we get some potatoes? Maybe we get a head of lettuce. I think we already have the lettuce in the chest, right? I don't know if it carries over day to day, but... maybe. I wonder if there's any secret, like... wait, who the fuck is this? Hey, bitch. What are you doing here? This area is off limits. Oh, no, you can, Oak Tree. It's like a 50-50 shot getting deleted or not. If you want, you can always just flip me in the wait! Oh, okay. I just shit out a potato. You can flip me in the Discord stream announcement. Hello, Max. What's up? I'm mostly yoking. Okay. Only thing that betrays the style is those bricks with way too many polygons. Turns out to be a horror game. Please get the good end. I'm too high to see the chef get bad at it. Yeah, after the last game, we need something nice to happen, right? Last game had a pretty depressing ending. Misa got a new gun and is ready to test it. Misa doesn't believe in firearms. Still crying about it? Yeah. Gun owner Misa? Can you look at his face? I want to see his puffy cheeks. He looks like he's a Maperu Story character, right? Maperu Story! Let's cook some fries. Oh, I have to dice the potato first. Okay. Oh, it's still the same thing. Easy peasy. Dude, French fries are gonna make me so hungry right now. I do not need to. I hope none of these fucking animals in the wood order onion rings, or I'm gonna freak out. I'm getting mad and I can't even speak just thinking about it. I'm still so pissed. Max, when we finished on Friday, I went to Whataburger and they gave me a million onions on my burger. I paid $14 for a burger that was covered in fucking onions, slathered in them. It's the maddest I've been in a long time. And I guess that's good. That I haven't been mad over anything more consequential in a while. But I was not a happy camper. I don't think I'm going back to Whataburger anymore. Fucking onions. Not bad, but they get more love than they should. Fucking scream. You know, that's... I know, I hadn't been to Whataburger in like a month before. I went that time, and that just... I don't know, dude. ATC is a profession. For DJs and legit, had a conversation today about anal prolapses for about 5 minutes straight. Seems like you're where you need to be. I'm happy for you. Just gonna eat nacho fries from Taco Bell instead. Could probably learn how to cook a perfect ribeye for less than... I don't know, like... I'm gonna say something that's gonna make a lot of people mad. And that's okay. Wait, did I not give him the fucking onions? Hold on. I gave him the wrong thing. Okay. Here, hold on. I need to give him the fries, but... Alright. I am pretty amazing. Okay. Test one of your members of your household to learn this power. So... I'm actually not gonna say it. I'm just gonna hold my tongue. I always find it crazy when you tell a fast food place what you do not want, and they have a nice attitude. Usually they don't fuck it up, but like they put like an onion nuke on this bitch. It's like a little onion gnome, like disemboweled himself on the patty of the burger. It's fucked up. My own personal Vietnam. On the bright side, the Gundam I'm working on right now is looking pretty good. I'll probably fuck it up before it's done. Okay, we need to talk to the frog to get some onions. It's a big purple Gundam. I'm modeling it after Grimace from McDonald's. You don't like static, unmoving, bulbous masses? Playing Geometry Wars with the fupa of an obese man. America's favorite pastime. Hey, fucker. Wait, is that not... I thought you were Hopper. Okay, you are. I know where to find onions. You gotta leave the village, and there just happens to be a hole in the wall behind my house. It's usually guarded, but even a guard needs to sleep sometimes. Hop Pop told me he used to hang out back there when he was younger. Okay. Hop Pop seems afraid of the area. They were raw onions. They're just like fucking diced, slivered little onion shrapnel bits buried deep within the meat. So even when you take them out, it's really hard to like make it not taste like onions. Yeesh, it's dark. There's something staticky in the air. Let's just get those onions and get out of here. 4 onions should be enough. Okay. I used to hide in holes like this when I was a kid. I bet I could still fit in it if I needed to, as long as my cheeks weren't full. I hear footsteps. We won't need to hide. We just need onions. I'm starting to think there aren't many onions out here. Maybe we've been lied to. What? Fucking that. Alright, so if you step on the branch, it alerts it to you. I realize that, but like, I did want to see what happens when you die. So don't step on the branches and it should be okay. Maybe. We got killed by missing no. Thank you, Ty Knows Best, for the resub. I appreciate it, too. What's up? Hello, Never Lucky. Although I do hear it moving around, so maybe it's possible that I can still get fucked up. His name is Benjamin. That's pretty cute. Fucking Benjamin. Where are the fucking onions? I don't know, dude. See, this is the world I want to live in. Like, where onions are like a scarce resource that you have to go hunting for in the middle of the night at the risk of death. Maybe they'd stop putting them on my fucking burgers if this is how it was in real life. Damn. I'm getting fucking owned. We got this, though. Oh, I still need 2 more onions. So I keep the onions even if I die. Become an onion adventurer only to eat... No, dude. My hatred towards onions has been reinvigorated. I like how he's got like a mystical little beat going on with his footsteps. I try to eat an onion like an apple. There, 4 onions. That should last me a while. Time to get out of here. I love Tulip. Tulip was a pretty amazing game. You hate onions? They're so ubiquitous in food. Because they don't taste good. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, if it's a small amount of onion in like a stew or something, that's fine. I don't really mind that. But like whole ass onions on a burger, I was literally like, God, if you could hear how pissed I was. Like, I got like embarrassingly mad. I'm like, who the fuck would eat something like this? What kind of fucking depraved psychopath puts onions on fucking burgers? What the fuck is this shit? Who could do something like this? I was not happy, dude. I just wanted a fucking burger, man. Like, there's nothing more disheartening than being like bummed out about like unrelated shit, and you're just like, okay, well, at least I can eat like something yummy and tasty. It's always the little shit that gets me, right? It's never the big like actual problem that upsets me. It's the little shit after the fact that makes me fucking mad, you know? It's like, okay, well, this problem sucks, but at least I can eat something tasty and it won't be so bad. And then when I don't get to eat what I want. Once made a pasta sauce with only onion, salt, and beef. I wish I liked onions, though, for what it's worth. French onion dip for Ruffles is pretty good. Can be good in like Cajun food. DoorDash forgot half of my $80 order. I don't do DoorDash. I'm distinctly racist against DoorDash. Okay. Carrot and onion. DoorDash sucks. Yeah, you pay like a super premium for food that's fucking cold by the time it gets to you. I don't know. It's when you realize the universe is indeed deeply evil and targeting you, but I side with the onion gods here. So, I don't care if other people like onions. Like, I guess the thing I've noticed about a lot of people who don't like onions is, or they do like onions, is they fucking hate pickles. They're like, I like onions, but those fucking pickles... Like, imagine if you went somewhere and they put like 100 pickles in when you asked for no pickles. That would piss you off. And rightfully so. I love pickles, though. I'm a fucking pickle head. I will drink the pickle blood out of the jar. Like, if Pickle Rick was in my room, I'd probably kill him and consume him. Yeah. Alright. They don't grow in this village either. I'll talk to Hopper again. Okay, we gotta find mushrooms now. Olives on pizza for me are a day-ruining experience. Looks like either with pickles are a lot more tolerable than onions. I just feel like one of the reasons specifically the onion thing bothers me more than like tomato or lettuce, which I also don't like, on burgers at least. I love cherry tomatoes. Is that the onions they use are like the shriveled diced onions that are really hard to get out and like not have it taste like onions. So even if you just simply remove them, it's... Oh shit. I told him where you found the onions and he got so mad. I've never seen him so mad. Next thing I know, he rushed off back there. Will you go look for him? He might be near the water. Maybe the mushrooms will be growing on Hot Pop's corpse. Cherry and grape tomato. Dude, I love cherry tomatoes so much. You need to hold it back. This is the evil guy. He's aware missing no. He turns into missing no when there's a full moon. Hot Pop came out here. I hope he's okay. This place is dangerous and he's like really old. So check for him near the water. Hot Pop. Hot Pop. Where are you? Hot Pop. I hope he's alright. You guys think he's gonna be alright? Do you think this story's gonna have a happy ending? Is this an ItShot.io game? Yes. I knew it. Hot Pop. Dude, he knew I wanted his magic mushrooms and the motherfucker was holding out on me. Poor guy. Wait a second. Hopper said he left today, but the body looks like it's been dead for months. He's even got mushrooms growing out of him. Mushrooms. I do still need some mushrooms. I shouldn't let them go to waste. Alright. Would you eat corpse mushrooms? At least it's not corpse onions. What if they were really good, though? Okay, alright. Hypothetical. What if I donated my body voluntarily to corpse mushroom, Hop Pop, I need to tell Hopper, I hope he doesn't take it too hard. What if I like, did it on purpose and wanted people to eat my corpse mushrooms? And would you guys eat them? Like a certified corpse mushroomographer will have cultivated them. You're back? Where's Hot Pop? No, you're mistaken. Hot Pop can't die. You don't know him like I do. He can't die. He didn't die. He'll be back. He always comes back. Just you wait. You'll see. Thank you, Famed Ultra Fox, for the 38-month resub. I appreciate it. I'd still be worried you were blackmailed using Otter. Are those one-up shrooms? Can we? Are we doing this now? Hold on. For a stir fry, I need onion, potato, and mushroom. Okay. What if this game is like 40 hours long? There's a lot of recipes I haven't made yet, so I feel like we've still got a ways to go. What if there's some sort of delicacy that only grows from human corpses and they're hiding it from us? Well, I don't know if this is a thing in Italy, but there are people who think that old people basically harvest the blood of young people to stay healthy. That's kind of similar, right? I believe that. Yeah. Or our foreskins? Everyone has a blood boy to stay. I mean, I know I do. My blood boy is Shovel. I supply semen to several old ladies in my building. Nice. I don't know who we're delivering this to. I should probably stay on the scooter. Shovel, that boy ain't right. It's true. What are you people listening to down there? I've been hearing static sounds all through the night. Is this what you consider music these days? I'd love to become a professional boy blood sampler. Yeah? That's kind of weird. I don't think I agree with you. Wait, hold up. Okay. I wanted to see if his sign changed at all. Will he accept the mushrooms now? No, I guess I gotta go to bed. I'll just go sleep. I am A-okay with that. I could honestly go to sleep right now. I haven't been sleeping well, but get woken up by the dogs like every day. That Chihuahua sure can bark. Is this a wholesome kid game? Yes, Red. What's up? You know me. I'm famous for doing. Hold on. I'm famous for doing wholesome children's games like Dark Soul. So I need carrot mushrooms. Fall into the habit of sleeping in 2 4-hour sections each day. Yeah, the biphasic sleep stuff is really truly miserable. It really isn't good at all. Hamsters were not meant to be eaten. Why do they have ham in the name? Can't argue with that. It's a fat carrot. I had carrots, spinach, and chicken stew today for dinner. Probably the healthiest thing I've eaten in a long time. Terminally male? You know how billionaires have blood poisoning? Well, if you're not terminally male, you realize that 1 drop of semen is 10 drops of blood, and therefore that much more effective in staving off the Grim Reaper. So I mix my semen up with a proprietary mix of saturated and unsaturated plant oils. Okay. We're all growing more schizophrenic as a collective. Isn't that exciting? I don't understand. What is this? Oh, this? I ordered this from you? Oh, okay, I believe you. I will eat this. Uh-oh. We're poisoning them. I think I have developed a cum allergy. My gash has been irritated after plunging. Oh my god, okay. Let's go deliver this other thing to the fucking, the little rabbit guy. I'm sure he's gonna be real excited to get his corpse mushroom and onion stew. I bet he's going to reward me with perhaps a tip. Maybe it'll be 20%. Let's see. Hey, buddy. This is mine now. That's all the orders done and dusted. It's gonna be night soon. Let's head home. Wow, we're actually finished before it's dark out. What a novel concept. I have a waffle cone, and instead of it being crunchy, it's soggy. I like soggy waffles. And waffle cones. That's one of my toxic traits. Going to bed early today, goddamn. No orders today, that's odd. I hope everybody liked my food. I hardly know what to do with myself with all this free time. Maybe I'll take a walk. We killed them. They're dead now. Hello. It's me, Benjamin. Thank you for the food. I liked the food. I want food now. Come to my house. No need to make food. It's my treat. See you soon. I've got a bad feeling about this. I better stay alert. Alright, I'm the master of alertitude. fast. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna go into my home really quick. Benjamin's a fucking Olympic sprinter. Okay, I guess. I mean, I'm not sure where the fuck I would go if not from my house. Maybe the frog will also be evil and they'll have like a turf war. It'll be like a 20-second long animation where we just kind of gotta sit there and play with our dicks. And I'll use that time to leave. Oh shit, I don't even think I've seen that one. Who the fuck was that? Wow, people really didn't like my food. Oh, dude, Pop just got juked. Amazing. I'm the best. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, that... I liked the weird little eyes pasted onto the characters. Gmod ass jump scare? Yeah. Okay. What do you guys want now? Do you want something scary? Do you want something relaxing? Do you want something that involves love? Happy, cute, scary. All of the above. Probably would have been cooler as just a normal cute game. Dress up game. Hello, Salvatore. Scary love. Relaxing, scary love. Alright, I saw a real piece of shit looking game. Okay, I'm not gonna say that. Maybe it's not a piece of shit. Let me find... I forget what it was called, but I saw it and it made me think of you guys, so... well, in terms of something you would enjoy watching, I'm not comparing you to a piece of shit. What the fuck was it called? Thanks, I guess? Yeah, you're welcome. What the fuck was it? Am I... Okay, it's called Don't Beg for Help. Alright. I have to piss and get some more Diet Coke, but... I want you to look at this game and think about what kind of game you think it's going to be. I want you to envision something in your mind. AI art, AI generated Cloverfield, point and click. I'm envisioning things. I'm going to go get a Diet Coke. This is probably going to be a miserable experience, but I guess that's how it usually is, right? I don't know, I saw it and it could either be really funny or really terrible. So I'm probably not going to finish this one, but we're gonna see. Alright. Let's start. Let's see what this is about. There be no psychologists in this world. They simply not needed. Because New York family problems can be solved by wizard. It is enough to spell or give couple potion to drink, as their life gets better. Thank you, Kefka, for the 4-month resub. I appreciate it. This is a commanding start. But is everything so rosy? Game's a bit louder. Alright, let me turn it down. Jill couldn't wait until the end of class. She was in no condition to think about her studies. The professor's monotonous and dull voice did not put her in the right frame of mind. All the girl's thoughts invariably returned to her lover. The periodization of the history of economic development distinguishes 3 phases: natural economy of the Middle Ages. When's the bell? Just a few more minutes and I'll fall asleep on my desk. Time seemed to slow down by the minute. Every now and then, the girl glanced at her watch. She tried very hard to catch the teacher's words. Suddenly, the bell woke her up. We'll see you tomorrow and continue. Jill could no longer stand that tedious voice. Hurriedly put her things in her bag and ran out into the street, not listening to the professor. Hello, I like to paint. Jack was waiting for her at the university gate. Did somebody else write the introduction? Yeah, I know, it's legible now. Hey, baby. I've been waiting for you. I thought our classes were ending at the same time today. I left the classroom half an hour before the end of the lesson. Won't you have any problems? I don't care. I wanted to please you with something. Therefore, with these words, Jack handed the girl a flower, probably plucked from a flower bed near the university. Thanks. Very pleasant. That's what you want to hear a girl say. Very pleasant. Jill felt warm in her soul, because her lover rarely gave something without a reason or showed his feelings in any other way than hot kisses in bed. How much time do we have? Do we have time to stop by my place? Is your husband on shift today? Okay, we have options. Paul is home all day today, so we have to hurry. There's no time. That impotent Paul is not working today. Gotta run home. Impotent. Huh. Okay, well, what are we thinking here, guys? Like... Two? Okay, Misa Coco's saying what she would say. Alright, let's go run home. Okay, I would give you a ride, but you remember that my bike is still waiting for repairs. Of course I remember. Okay, he wants money. I would take you to the sea, as promised. We can refuse, give him some money, or transfer our husband's money. Okay. 3. I have a better idea. Jill took out her smartphone. I have Paul's internet banking account here. I can transfer you money from his card. Excellent. Wouldn't he mind? Ha. He has a lot of money on his card. I don't think he'll notice. But the conversation between Jack and Jill did not last long. A painfully familiar car stopped not far from them. Oh no! It's my husband! What is he doing here? He's blushing! Why is he blushing? I don't know. I have to go. Jill hurried to sneak into the car. Wait, what? Paul pressed the pedal and they set off in the direction of the house. Paul, I will talk at home. Paul's voice was so serious that Jill didn't dare to say anything else. Why does he... Oh my god, okay. He looks like he's 13, dude. What do you mean? Alright. It's you. I do not look like that. Paul started the conversation as soon as they entered the house. It's just my classmate. And do your classmates often give you flowers? Jill only now noticed that she was holding in her hand the flower given by Jack. Oh shit. Fuck. History. You don't give me flowers, at least someone is paying attention to me. Maybe you also slept with him. And if so, what do you care? You haven't seen me as a woman for a long time. Oh, you are. Who? Be a man. Say what you wanted. Who am I? Whore! Break up with your husband. Try to make things right. Kill Paul. This was the last straw for Jill. You shouldn't have said that, you impotent bastard. I can repeat it, whore. Stupid whore. Stupid bitch whore. Stupid whore bitch. An insignificant stoop. Jill did not wait for the end of Paul's tirade. She grabbed the pen lying on the nightstand and squeezed it tightly in her hand. Fool, what are you gonna do with this? The girl realized that the pen is not as mighty as the sword. In desperation, she threw a pen at Paul. The smile did not have time to leave Paul's face when the pen stuck into his left eye. The guy screamed hysterically. My eye, scum! You put out my eye! Jill froze. She silently looked at Paul, afraid to move. Her gaze followed the trickle of blood that flowed down her husband's face. Call an ambulance! Quickly! The girl did not move, barely restraining the trembling in her hands. What to do? Get it out, or will it only make it worse? Google it! Yeah, that's what you gotta do. Jill took an uncertain step towards her husband. What are you standing for? Call an ambulance, I said. Maybe there's still a chance to save the eye. Jill slowly raised her right hand. You better pray they don't put you in jail for this, you stupid brute. I'll drag you through the courts so much that you'll regret it for the rest of your life. The girl with a sharp movement hit the pen sticking out of the eye socket, driving it into Paul's head. The stream of curses immediately stopped. The guy continued to stand with a surprised look. The gaze of the only surviving eye was fixed somewhere in the distance. Jill was a little taken aback. She expected Paul to scream harder or fall. But this sudden silence was much scarier. The girl slowly retreated a step, afraid to make a sound. Her mind was swarming with thoughts. Did the pen get into the brain? Or did it catch some nerve? Or is it just a shock? And in a second, Paul will come to his senses and rush at her. Jill retreated a couple more steps without taking her eyes off of the husband. Every second, he looked less and less like a living person. The gaze of his single eye was fixed somewhere ahead, his body frozen like a statue. The only indication that Paul was still alive was his faint, measured breathing. Maybe I should call Jack and confess. What? That she killed Paul? But he's alive. How to explain it? Jill took a few hesitant steps towards Paul, who did not pay any attention to her. Call an ambulance, then they will accuse me of this and put me in jail. The girl came a little closer to her husband. Finish him off, and then what to do with the body. Even calling Jack seemed like a bad idea. He could panic and tell someone about it. Jill sat down in a chair and tried to think about possible action, but Paul, standing in the room, did not allow her to gather her thoughts. It didn't take long for the girl to fall asleep. What? What? A strange, quiet sound woke her up. Jill opened her eyes slightly and realized that the wheezing sound was coming from Paul. Paul? She wanted to say something else, but the girl understood that any question now would sound stupid. Jill slowly rose from her chair, and out of the corner of her eye, she noticed some movement in the room. The girl froze and turned her gaze in the direction of the movement. Nothing. The sound also disappeared. Jill decided that the shadow in the corner seemed to her sleepy. But the fear did not recede, and she hurried to the light switch. What the fuck is going on? Paul was still standing in place without a single movement. Although there was some movement. What? Paul's lower lip twitched as if he was trying to say something. Paul? Silence, then. J. Paul, or J. Paul, wait, I'll call for help. Jill rushed to the phone but stopped. Who could she call? Either option will land her in jail. Damn. The girl froze in thought, looking in front of her. Damn. Jill froze. It looks like Paul is coming to his senses. This is bad. If she doesn't tell anyone about what happened, then Paul will do it himself when he regains movement and speech. Then she definitely won't get away. The girl turned to her husband to assess his condition. At that moment, she saw it again. A black shadow flashed almost out of her field of vision. Jill screamed in surprise, turned in the direction of movement, and there was no one in the room except her and her husband. My dog needs me to let her out. Sif doesn't like this game, guys. But me, I love it. Here. What? Who's here? The guy didn't answer. Jill looked around trying to spot the shadow again. The girl shuddered at the sound of her husband's voice in the silence. Kill. His body was still frozen, like a statue. The gaze of a single eye is fixed somewhere in the distance, so the lips move slightly, barely squeezing out sounds. Kill who? Who's here, Paul? The girl was becoming more and more terrified of the surrealism of what was happening. Someone was here, someone so dangerous that Paul even tried to warn her in such a state. Kill who, Paul? Tell me. Me. The guy almost shouted out this word with the last of his strength. You? No. Jill's husband did not answer. We will cure you. What? This is your fault. They are here. As he uttered the last word, a strange shadow flashed by to her left. Jill trembled, but when she turned around, there was no one in the room again. Paul, what is it? Who are they? Silence. The girl's hands were shaking with terror. She was in a panic, going over possible actions. Jack won't be of any use now. Calling the police, not an option. The only solution she could come up with was to turn to a wizard. The girl knew that many of them do not contact the police and are not afraid to take on work that is not quite right from a moral point of view. Jill grabbed her phone and hastily putting on her shoes, jumped out of the apartment. It was almost midnight by the clock. The girl hurried away from the house as quickly as possible. She began to search for the nearest private wizard through ads on the internet. This is so fucking stupid, dude. Her gaze almost immediately stopped on the name Kino. Of course. Great experiences in charms, spells, and potions. Winner of the Ice Cup 2008. Kino's office was only a few blocks away from her house, and most importantly, contact me at any time of the day. Jill went to the house of the famous wizard from time to time, it seemed that she saw a dark figure next to her. As soon as the girl shifted her gaze, the vision disappeared. Alright, so how much you want to bet we're going to end up banging the wizard? That's where this is going for sure, right? It's hard to believe that the nondescript house was the abode of a famous wizard. V was a light inside, but she had to knock several times before the door opened and a nondescript man in strange clothes appeared. For fuck's sake, what kind of wizard is this? Okay, we're fucking the wizard for sure. Boy, wife, wizard, what did you expect? I don't know. Are you a Kino wizard? Sure. Kino, great and mighty and all that. Do you need something? Yes, I have a problem with my husband. It could have waited until morning. No, this is a problem not of a love nature. It is more serious. The wizard sighed. Okay, come on in. The magician led his new client inside and offered a chair. When Jill settled in, Kino signaled that he was ready to listen. My husband, he had an accident and he hurt himself. I don't specialize in healing. No, it's not that. He froze. As if paralyzed. Then you urgently need to call an ambulance. What kind of dog shit wizard is this? But that's not what worries me. Your husband is paralyzed, but it doesn't bother you. Yes, I mean no. That too, but he talks and some figures appeared in the house. About this in more detail. What kind of figures? It's hard to say, they are impossible to see. Interesting. Maybe it's some kind of magic. I thought so too. So I came to you. Can you protect me? Of course. I'm the great Kino. The wizard said this in a cheerful and confident tone, which calmed Jill a little. First, we need to figure out what we're dealing with. Misha got up and took a large glass ball and the stand from the shelf and placed it on the table in front of Jill. Kino stared at the center of the ball, making smooth movements with his palms. After a minute, he frowned and stopped what he was doing. Let's try something else. Jill silently watched his actions. The magician took out a small bag, shook its contents, and poured a few gray bones on the table. He stared in front of him again for a while. Unable to bear it, Jill raised her voice. What there? Very strange. Kino raised his hand and looked at the girl. I haven't seen this before. Looks like... At that moment, he fell silent and stared somewhere behind Jill. The magician's gaze expressed horror and his hands trembled. The sphere was also transmitted to Jill. What happened to your husband? Kino spoke without ceasing to look into the distance. He fell and hurt himself. Tell me more. The wizard raised his voice and Jill understood that it was not out of anger but out of fear. What exactly happened to him? What kind of wound? The pen got into his eye very deep. Deep. Could it have been fatal? At first I was afraid he was dead, but he's alive. He stands and talks a little. He's alive. Kino was staring off into the distance without blinking. Jill turned around but saw nothing unusual. What's happening? How can a pen kill? This is nonsense. The wizard answered slowly and hesitantly. Maybe it touched some nerve, or somehow touched... I don't know! He broke into a scream. It seems that the man was close to hysteria. Then explain why you are so scared. What did your husband say afterwards? What? You said that he talks a little. Yes, I think they are coming, or they are here. Damn it! The magician took off and rushed around the room. He opened cupboards, took out things from there, and threw them on the floor in the center of the room. What are you doing? I'm packing up and getting out of town as soon as possible, which I advise you to do. Although, no! He stopped for a second. You have to finish what you started. What are you talking about? I don't understand anything. Must finish off your husband if you want to live. The girl staggered at these words. Her voice was trembling. Please, explain what's going on. There was already a fair pile of clothes on the floor, and Kino stopped, realizing he would not be able to take everything. Your husband, how can I explain it? He's not completely dead. The damage he received seems to have led to an almost complete brain shutdown. I'm feeling like that with this game, actually. Is he in a coma? Worse, his brain activity stopped so much that he almost died. Almost. But not quite. Now he's both in the world of the living and the world of the dead. How is that? And how could he talk if his brain wasn't working? I don't know for sure, but one thing is clear. His body became a bridge from the world of the dead to our world, and they're coming. Who? I don't know. No one knows, and I'm not going to check it. My God. What should we do? I already told you your husband can't be saved. Cut off the connection with the world of the dead. Finish him off. And do it as soon as possible. Otherwise, they will come for you. Can you? No. But you're a wizard. I won't get into it anymore. Hurry up. Jill dashed off in despair. The girl was running home at full speed, not knowing what she would do next. All the time, it seemed to her that black shadows were following her. Jill didn't try to see them. It wouldn't have worked anyway. Paul stood in place, not moving an inch. A breathless young student slowly and cautiously entered the room. She didn't know what to do. Paul? Say something. Please. Tears were streaming down the girl's cheeks. This time her husband answered in the same hoarse whisper, but he didn't say what she wanted to hear. Kill me. No! Dark silhouettes could be seen near Paul again. They were getting closer. Jill screamed and rushed into the kitchen, grabbed a large knife from the stand, and turned around. This time the shadows did not disappear. She saw them. Two dark, faceless silhouettes were standing in front of her husband. No matter how hard the girl tried, she could not examine them. The figures blurred and eluded her gaze, although she was looking directly at them. And although Jill didn't understand what kind of creatures were in front of her, she felt that this was pure evil and death. She was shackled by such horror which she could not even imagine. Every second the girl's determination grew. They must be stopped at any cost. Jill rushed from her place, darted between the two shadows with a scream, plunged a knife into Paul's chest. He fell. The bloody girl fell to her knees next to her husband's body. There were two shadows behind her. They had no eyes, but it was clear that they were watching what was happening. Jill did not turn around, but she knew that the creatures were still near her. Why? Why didn't you disappear? They're going to be sexy, and we're going to have a throuple. The sound she heard didn't sound like a voice, but somehow the girl was able to understand it. Too late. Kino was sitting in the airplane flying to Hawaii. If he hide away from civilization for a while, then in the best place possible. The wizard looked out of the porthole, rejoicing and even a little proud of himself for recognizing the danger in time and leaving. And at that moment, out of the corner of his eye, he noticed a shadow flickering outside. The magician's heart sank. Kino stared out without blinking, clutching a protective amulet in his hand. There were no strange creatures, which calmed the magician a little. Nerves are playing tricks. The plane flew through the gloomy gray sky. Kino looked out the window again. Something was bothering him. Gray sky. He clung to the porthole and looked down. Gray ground. Sometimes even black. The city below them was also gray and lifeless, as if the colors and life were drained from everywhere. Wherever his eyes could reach, everything was gray and black. Other passengers also began to notice what was happening outside. Exclamations, frightened whispers, and screams began to be heard around the cabin. Only Kino knew that they were all doing worse. They were all officially dead now. After all, their whole world was has now become part of the world of the dead. The world of the living no longer existed, as in life itself as a phenomenon. That was the wrong time to drink Diet Coke, dude. Damn, bitch. The magician leaned back in his chair and closed his eyes. He was angry with his recent client. The thought flashed through Kino's mind that this could have been avoided if he had not run away, but agreed to help the girl. But the wizard quickly dismissed this thought. The great Kino cannot be guilty of the destruction of the world. The magician opened his eyes and cast a glance at the giant monsters roaming below. The plain was now filled with screeching, crying. We'll adapt somehow. Muttering this, Kino closed his eyes again and tried to fall asleep. The end. With you on the day the world ends. The end of the GME. You've opened 1 endings out of 10. All endings Resident Evil completely unique, unlike one another. Try starting the game over and discover a different ending. You won't regret it. Thank you for playing. What do you guys think? You have to 100% this? Alright, well, let's discuss it. Should we try eloping with our lover now? Alright, let's try it, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna do all 10 endings, but we can at least try one more. Paul is home all day, so we have to hurry. Okay, I would give you a ride. Alright. Give some money. Okay, so it looks like we're here again. I can't kill him. So I guess it takes out, like, paths you've already done. Break up with your husband. Paul. It can't go on like this anymore. We need to break up. What? You can't do this to me. Are you leaving me for this scoundrel? Look at you. You're an ugly nerd! That's not true! Paul's voice began to break into a squeal. I'm better than your sugary boyfriend. What did you see in him? He appreciates me, takes care of me, behaves like a man. And me? You only look like a man once in your life when you asked me to marry you, and now you only have work on your mind. I have to provide for both of us and our children. What children? What kind of woman would want to have children with you? She's smiling. Damn. I feed you, dress you, give you money for your manicures. Ungrateful. Besides money, you have nothing else unlike you. And here he knows what a woman needs. And what is it? A man with balls in every way. I'll show you the balls. What the fuck? Oh god, this dialogue, dude, holy shit. I think, alright. I've already seen them, they can hardly be seen. Oh, so, you're not going anywhere from me, or what? Paul began to slowly approach Jill. His face changed so much that Jill felt uneasy. The husband took one step after another, and the girl retreated from him until her back rested against the kitchen cabinet. Paul's palms clenched into fists, and veins bulged on his skinny arms. Jill was scared. It looked like Paul was ready to strangle her. Even in this, it's like his arms are skinny. Look at this little bitch thinking he can strangle someone. Of course, he was a nerd, but in this state, he was a serious danger. Fight back, Paul. Fumbling with her hand behind her back, Jill grabbed the first thing that came to her hand and... what do you think? Hit her husband over the head with a frying pan. Jill squeezed the handle of the frying pan tightly. Paul took another step forward, and at that moment, Jill tried to hit him on the head with the frying pan. The heavy cast iron frying pan swept in an uncertain arc and hit Paul in the shoulder. The girl realized that she had overestimated her strength. The pain only made the boy angrier. You bastard. Paul rushed forward and gripped Jill's neck with his hand so tightly that her vertebrae crunched. His wife tried in vain to utter a word, but not even a croak came out of her lungs. The guy's eyes filled with blood, and he didn't loosen his grip until the girl's body went limp. It only took Paul a few seconds to realize what he had done. In a state of shock, he sank to the floor next to his beloved's body. In a vain attempt to undo what he had done, Paul began to give Jill heart massage and artificial respiration. But it was too late. His wife was dead. He sat on the floor for a few minutes and stared at the wall without any emotion. In his head, he thought of options for further action, and only one seemed right to him. This is a sign. There's no more time to lose. Paul barely lifted Jill's body and dragged it to his garage. As he stepped into the entryway, he looked around carefully, making sure there were no neighbors. Jill did not know that Paul had a second garage. The one where he often spent time when she was studying. There was no car in that garage. The guy used it for other purposes. Paul fumbled for the switch. A bright light flooded the large work table, littered with test tubes, flasks, and books on esotericism and potions. Many months of hard work would finally yield results. Paul decided that today was the day of his final exam. They don't beat me anymore. You say I don't have any talent? I'll show you what I can do. Paul placed Jill's body on the table. Darling, you will be the proof of my real abilities. The guy pulled out a book and started looking for the page with the right potion. Revitalizing potion. No problem. Paul got to work. A cauldron of dark liquid went to the burner. In a mortar, he grinded several different spices. He finally chopped a bat's leg and added it to his brew. In 30 minutes, the potion was ready. Paul didn't wait for it to cool. He scooped up the black liquid with a ladle, opened his wife's mouth, and poured the hot mixture right down her throat. All that was left was to wait. The guy sat down on a chair in the corner of the room. He felt shattered, but he was sure it would all work out. After a minute, his eyelids drooped and he drifted into a peaceful sleep. Paul. A quiet voice came out. Where are we? Paul suddenly woke up. The girl was sitting with her feet off the table. I did it! You did what? Jill. Now our lives will change. What do you mean? Explain it to me. What's going on? You died. All I remember is, yes, you killed me. It doesn't matter now. What? How is that possible? I hid it from everyone, but this day has come. Darling, today I became a real wizard. It's impossible. You can't become a wizard. You have to be born with certain abilities. That's what they want everyone to think. They're trying to maintain a monopoly, but I've been studying for months, learning their secrets, and you're proof of that. Jill looked at her husband with hatred. You crazy bastard. Her hissing didn't put Paul out of his mind at all. I understand why you cheated. I do now. I was a weak, complex loser. It's like something has changed. Everything has changed now. I was able to give you your life back. Do you know what that means? Enlighten me. Raising from the dead is the most difficult procedure. If I can do that, the rest is easy for me. Jill thought about it. After a while, she decided to ask a question. What else can you do? Everything, my dear. Absolutely everything. Do you want a new car, a yacht, a piece of jewelry, or a fur coat? No problem. You once hinted that there's some things about your appearance that displease you. Can you fix that too? And not only that, why do you need to study? I can make you a Hollywood star, just like you dream. Oh. I can tweak myself too. I can make my balls bigger, and your husband will be the most handsome man on the planet. That sounds too good. My labors have yielded results. Now, you don't need anyone else. Paul said it in such a tone that Jill realized it was a warning. She did not break up with her lover. She would lose everything her husband had just told her about. Forgive me. I'm sorry I didn't believe in you. It's okay. I'm better than that now. From now on, it's just you and me. Yes, Paul. I love you. The same day, Jill hurried to call Jack and tell him that it was all over between them. From that day on, Paul and Jill's lives were radically transformed. 3 days passed. Honey, is it too soon yet? I said don't distract me from my work. Sorry. Go away. I'll work all night. Jill silently hurried to leave Paul's lab. For the past 2 days, the guy had been trying to repeat his magical success. At first, he tried to turn their cutlery into gold, but after all the procedures, forks and spoons only turned black. The next day, he tried to influence the fabric of reality to increase the money in his bank account, but it seems the bank was protected from magic. Now he was working on a new project. Paul was trying to change himself. Jill went to take a shower. This was the third time today. She was bothered by a strange smell that began to follow her everywhere. Paul didn't notice it at all, though no matter how hard she tried, she could not get rid of the unpleasant smell. It seemed to her that her revival had damaged her olfactory receptors. In addition, the girl began to be bothered by strange spots appearing on her body. Another week passed. Paul was desperate. All attempts to repeat his magical success were in vain. He tried to improve the life in their apartment. He read a transfiguration spell intending to increase the diagonal of the TV. With his next experiment, he tried to turn already spoiled food from the refrigerator into delicacies, but all his efforts were doomed to failure. And it was driving him mad. His wife's body continued to change. The disgusting smell was now spreading throughout the apartment. Neighbors already knocked on the door several times, complaining about the smell in the entryway. Jill did not open the door, but answered it through the door. She didn't want anyone to see her like that. The girl's skin turned blue, her hair began to fall out in bunches, and in some areas there were strange wounds that exuded an unidentifiable odor. But what terrified Jill the most was that the wounds did not hurt. The girl was gradually losing all sensations, taste, touch, and smell. The only thing she could distinctly feel was the stench emanating from her own body. Jill tried in vain to hide the changes with a ton of makeup and perfume. Another month passed. Jill walked across the room, hardly able to move her legs. Muscles all over her body were decomposing at an alarming rate. Each movement was difficult for her. Her left eye wrinkled and stopped seeing. 2 fingers on her right hand hung from the remnants of muscles ready to fall off. And none of this bothered Paul at all. He didn't look much better, though. The guy practically stopped sleeping and rarely left his lab. Outwardly, He looked more and more like the corpse his wife had become. But all his attempts remained unsuccessful. No matter how many books he read, no matter how many potions he brewed, and no matter how many rituals he performed, Paul was never able to repeat his magical success. 3 months later, Paul came into the room. There was no emotion on his face. He was tired. Very tired. He glimpsed Jill lying in the middle of the room. Bitch! Paul whispered. Jill didn't answer. It's all your fault. Bitch! Paul got angry and kicked his wife in the stomach. Jill didn't make a sound. The guy sat down next to her. But you were right. I am a loser. Always have been. I could have put you out of your misery, but you don't deserve it. Goodbye, my dear. Without hesitating for a second, Paul put the barrel to his temple and pulled the trigger. Jill didn't react to this in any way. There were maggots swarming in her eyes, so she didn't see Paul's brains splattered against the wall. The decayed stump of meat that had once been her tongue could no longer move, so Jill was unable to answer her husband. The muscles in her arms and legs had decomposed so much that she could not move a millimeter. But for all that, Jill was alive. The infernal potion her husband had brewed kept her alive. The girl turned into a pile of rotting meat, unable to feel anything. But she was still alive, if you could call it life. By some miracle, her brain, filled with fly larvae, continued to work, which meant that she continued to suffer. Jill only hoped that sooner or later someone would notice the couple's absence and call the police. The girl hoped that she would be cremated as soon as possible, and this would finally end her existence. Okay. Hello, Sir Pisley. Do you think this game has a good ending? I'll say it again, this was made by a psychopath. I was half expecting, like, her spurned lover to come in and find her as a zombie. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. But I'm getting tired of talking. Okay, what do you think we should do? Should do a Friday stream of this? One? Okay. You need to grow up. That's not true. Okay, so it's the same dialogue. We're gonna try to escape. Knife route? No, let's just escape. Jill abruptly pushed Paul and rushed to the exit from the kitchen. The guy was totally unprepared for the backlash from his wife. He fell on his back, banging his elbow on the floor. Paul groaned in pain and decided to not pursue the girl. When Jill ran out onto the street, she stopped in a stupor. She did not know what she would do next. Go to the police, call her lover, or go to someone who could immediately solve the problem. After some thought, Jill decided that she needed to go to a specialist. She went to the nearest newsstand and bought a newspaper with advertisements. The pages were littered with suggestions. A hereditary magician, I'll solve any family problems, affordable love potions, magical patronage, and all matters. The girl's attention was caught by a very small ad that had the words cheap and student discount. A magician named Kino promised her a very small fee to turn life in the right direction and to help get out of any adversity. The door was wide open and Jill stepped confidently into the room. The apartment in which Jill found herself did not look like the home of a real wizard. The dilapidated wallpaper, old furniture, the dust, perhaps in this way the wizard was trying to create an atmosphere of antiquity and mysticism. Hello? Is someone there? Her voice broke the silence, but there was no response. I came to you through an ad. No one seemed to be in the apartment. Jill took a few more uncertain steps and decided it was time to leave. Who dares disturb the great Kino? Good afternoon. I'm on the ad. Why didn't you say so in the first place? Come in. Take your clothes off. What? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Why would I take my clothes off? I'm supposed to examine you. Or do you always sit... Oh my god. I'm sorry, I must have got the wrong address. I was looking for a magician. That's me, the great wizard Kino. And what is your problem? I'm having difficulties in my relationship with my husband. And with another guy. Oh, I'm sorry. I specialize not only in family matters, but also in women's health. Usually men or couples come in with marital problems. That's why I thought you came from another ad. Oh. Oh, okay. So can you help me? Sure. Tell us more about your situation. Jill honestly told Kino the whole story of her relationship with Paul and Jack. Kino listened to her half-heartedly, glancing at the clock hanging on the wall. Can you help me? Of course. Who better than the great Kino to solve your problems? Great, but it's just a question of price. I was wondering how much it would cost. We can use many methods. Each will require a different set of ingredients. Rummage through the cabinet of ingredients, evaluating possible options. And offer you one of 4 potions. F? Oh, is my stream dead? Hello? Not for me? Oh, okay. I had to refresh. Weird. One guy, well, it was 2 who said F at the same time, which is weird. Alright. First, I can perform a magical ritual that will affect you, Paul and Jack, in such a way that you will treat each other with the... Wait, we can get the throuple? Oh, no. Misa's like, yeah, let's do the throuple. Neither of you won't even think of scandalizing, raising your voice, taking offense, or even expressing dissatisfaction with any action. Interesting. Then I can be with Jack, but Paul won't resent it. To work a special spell for you personally, as a result, your husband will cease to be interested in you. The next option is much cheaper. I will prepare a potion that will make your husband love you without memory, no matter what you do. Potion is simple enough magic, that's why it will cost you inexpensively. That's tempting. One last option. Uh-oh. If you're completely financially strapped, how should I put it best? You're a very prominent girl. What are you implying? I have a special magic wand that can work miracles, and I assure you even your husband cannot resist it. Can you make a save file here? You really... Oh, you think I'm going to keep playing this, huh? At these words, Kino pulled a small wooden wand from the folds of his robe. The wizard waved it, and a light flickered at the end of the wand. Oh, you meant that. I was beginning to think. I have listed all the prices on this sheet. Choose what works for you. Well, a ritual of mutual respect, a spell, potion for my husband. Okay, I liked your magic wand. I would love to see it in action. Great, it would take very little overhead to lubricate the wand. I didn't think the magic wand needed to be lubricated. Lubricated wands are much easier. Conduct magic. And to avoid undesirable consequences, you should also buy a special cover for the wand, a rubber one. Doesn't your wand have a cover? They're disposable. I see. This whole situation seems familiar to me for some reason. Have you ever gone to a wizard before? No. It's only $10 for everything. Surprisingly cheap. Jill hurriedly handed over the money before the wizard increased the price. I'm expecting you and your husband tomorrow at 9 p.m. Why so late? My wand works best in the dark. Weird. Trust me, I am a professional. Jill went home wondering how she could convince Paul to visit the wizard in the evening. The best solution seemed to her to lie to Paul and suggest they go to a restaurant to rest and make up. Paul was very happy to see Jill back and didn't even question her about where she was. It was as if her husband had returned to his usual slobbering state. That's why he accepted the offer of a romantic evening with enthusiasm. The next day, Jill and Paul went to the magician's office in good spirits. Only as she approached the building did Jill realize that she hadn't even asked Kino what kind of magic his wand was supposed to do. Will Paul himself want to leave her, or will he ignore Jack? What if he helps Jack off the horse? What is this place? Oops. I forgot to tell you. My friends invited us to visit, but I wanted to tell you, but it slipped my mind. What kind of friends? That is Kino and his wife. Who's Kino? You never mentioned him before. We didn't talk much. He's a classmate of mine. His wife suggested we meet him. Why did the wife suggest it if he's your classmate? She came to our college and we got to talking for a while. Okay, come on. The girl opened the door and she and her husband went inside. The room was transformed so much that Jill did not recognize it. There were burning candles everywhere, and they flooded the room with a warm, flickering light. In the center was a huge leather sofa. Next to it, on the table was an open bottle of wine glasses and a plate of fruit. The floor was strewn with rose petals. A light melody spilled into the air, emitted by a vinyl record player. I don't think they were expecting us today. It's all right. Jill's voice was not very confident. It didn't take long for Kino to arrive. He came out the next door holding a glass of wine in his hand. Good evening. I've been waiting. Hello? Paul hesitated after the first word. Jill did not find the courage to speak at all. This was not how she imagined the magic ritual. Don't be shy. Have a seat on the couch. Let me pour you some wine. Paul and Jill obeyed in silence. When they each had a glass in their hands, Paul dared to break the silence. Is your spouse coming soon? My spouse? Of course, she'll be here any minute. In the meantime, you and I can warm up. Kino winked at Jill, but she was in such a daze that she was afraid to even blink. Let's drink to your young family. The glasses clinked together and all three of them took a sip. Drink up. Don't be shy. We have another bottle to spare. I'd hate to be asleep by the time your wife arrives. Kino put his palm on Paul's hand. I know what you mean. How many times I've finished without even waiting for my wife to come home. Ha ha ha. Neither Paul nor Jill understood the joke. Finished what? Well, you know. That happens to men. No, I don't know. Then let's drink to manpower. Let's drink to manpower, chat. I got a Diet Coke. I'm holding it up. Let's have a toast to manpower, everybody. Clink it. Come on. Let's go. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Fellas, am I right? And immediately to your beautiful wife. Oh, there was nothing left for Paul to do but drink again. His glass was completely empty. Jill finally dared to talk. Kino, when are you going to show us what you promised? What do you mean? Paul spoke with a slurred tone. I've prepared a little gift for both of you. A gift? We don't even know each other. But I know your wife well. By the way, Jill never told me about you. At these words, the girl became nervous and took a sip from the glass. The taste of the wine seemed strange, sure. There was something subtle about it, but familiar at the same time. For some reason, the girl felt as if they was added. Something not quite edible, but at the same time, she liked the flavor? Would you like to get to know me better? At these words, Kino leaned slightly toward Paul. To Jill's horror, at that moment, Paul smiled. Possibly. Today you will have that opportunity. Kino, that's not what we talked about. My dear, I told you that I am a professional. Trust me. But where is your promised magic wand? Are you so eager to see it? I wouldn't mind to see the wand. You can not only see it, but also touch it, and also feel it, in a not quite usual way. Sound good? Jill arose abruptly from the couch. I don't think my presence here is necessary. I thought you were a professional, but you turned out to just be a scammer. Please refund my money. Take a look at the terms of service at the entrance. Payment is non-refundable. To hell with you. I'm out of here. Thank you, Jurg, for the 38 months. I appreciate it. That's right! Leave the men alone! Jill walked briskly towards the exit. As she reached for the doorknob, all her muscles went numb at once. I'm sorry, but that's not the way it works. If I don't do the service I was paid for, I could lose my license. My dear, I am a professional. Trust me. Yeah, trust the man. He's the best. Wine, music, what else? Candles. Great man. I banged! What the fuck? Holy shit. You may well have that opportunity. You have great taste. What? What do you think you're doing? Don't interfere, woman! Come over. Don't be shy. Scammer, I'll call the police. Kino frowned slightly. There was a small wooden wand in his hands. Wow. What a trick. Where'd you keep it? There's room for more than one wand. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What a guy. Jill, don't you understand humor? His robe has no pockets. So the wand was in his... Ha ha ha. Well done. Wait a minute. So this is a real magic wand? Of course. Then why all this nonsense? In order for magic to work, it is necessary to properly prepare the object. What should happen as a result? You and your husband will be happy. What about the third one? The third one will also be very happy. Good. Then I'm ready for action. Jill stood beside her husband, putting her hands on his shoulders, and looked resolutely at the wizard. And I'm ready. That's great. But you see, there's two of you and only one wand. I have another magic wand. Whatever. Go ahead. Yes, use your wand in me. On me, but be careful. Kino said nothing. He just wiggled his shoulders and his short robe slipped gently to the floor. The wizard smiled charmingly. Jill wanted to scream, but some force prevented her from making any sound. Paul did not seem surprised by this development. And you weren't lying, I can tell you're a professional. Such a wand? I've never seen such a wand. Jill watched in horror as her husband's hand reached for Kino's magic wand. I've always believed that every man has a little bit of magic in him. Why don't we try out your wand, too? The girl watched in a daze as her husband clumsily pulled his clothes off. She still tried to scream or move, but she couldn't do anything. Moreover, with each passing second, the desire to resist was subsiding. Jill began to enjoy this unexpected and somewhat frightening sight. I see that the wine has begun to work on you as well. Then I guess you're welcome to join us if it's all right with your husband. Paul only nodded, pulling off his last sock. What? Of course, I love her. And I love you, honey, and I love Kino, too. Yeah, Kino, I love you too, bro. And I love you. You're my favorite customers this week. After these words, all of them fell into the soft couch and merged in ecstasy of love. For a moment, Jill thought that Kino wasn't lying and that the three of them were really happy. After that, the girl gave herself over to her feelings. Since then, they have become regular customers of Kino. The end. I have 3 boyfriends. I guess it's a good thing that I looked at the recently released horror games on Steam, huh? What the fuck, dude? Wow. First guy really gets off so easy. Gotta play more of this shit. Well, we will, but I think that's enough for now. There's 7 more endings for this shit, too. How the fuck are there 7 more endings? That doesn't even make fucking sense. You can come back another time. There's no way they could top this one, too. I mean, didn't we think that with, like, the first ending, too? I was seconds away from pulling out my wand. How are you not wanting to 100% this masterpiece? Only because I'm tired. Like, I've been talking a lot and reading fast to make it go at an acceptable pace. Need a breather, dude. My head hurts from laughing. Alright. I like how if I press the X, this is all I get. Okay, I'm gonna piss really quick. And then we can play some more shit. All right. Sorry, I had to hug the new foster dog. He likes being hugged. So, I had to take a puppy break. Oh. Oh, God. Where do we go after that? You know? That's a hard act to follow up, I think. Got a new foster. What is it? It's like a terrier pit bull mix. More terrier than pit. Thank you, Mr. Nobody, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it. Is there a pic of the new foster? Yeah, I have one of me petting him. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. I had it on here. Just got a million images of random bullshit. Can't find anything. Dude, I am so hungry. You hear that? My tummy's literally grumbling. Look at him. One with the OSHA violation ending? Have you fostered dogs before? Oh. No. Hey, Sif, what's up?
You can show him.
Yeah.
Baby boy Clubber.
Yeah, he's cool. He's my little homie.
I got some really good pictures of him in the Discord.
What would you do if Otter brought home a wizard? I wouldn't be particularly happy. What's his name? His name is Copper.
Kyle likes to call him Pebbles, though.
Yeah, that's what I probably would name him. Come get me? Why are you giving them ASMR?
SpaghettiOs ASMR.
This isn't an ASMR stream. They're gonna scream.
I'm not even hungry, but a can of cold SpaghettiOs sounds popping right now.
I'll never understand the eating cold SpaghettiOs thing.
You don't even like SpaghettiOs, period. Wow, I just had a stroke.
That's true. All right,
It's like cold pizza, you know?
We're gonna play something completely different from the shit we usually play, okay?
Sif, can you stop? This is my SpaghettiO.
I feel like the only way we could possibly follow up is to play something completely fucking off the wall. This is Half Sword, everybody. Alright. I'm ready. I don't know how to play. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna whip and nay him. You ready? Oh, 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 oh! Oh! What are you doing? I will put you out of your misery, cur. It's entirely controlled by the mouse. Did I win? Oh shit. No, I didn't. Fuck! What kind of bullshit is he using? Lower cut! Lower! Oh, fuck! Damn it! Okay. Thank you, Sia Vodka, for the 56 months. I appreciate it. I have an axe now. What? Okay. Alright. Oh, 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 the 1v2! Can he do it? Oh my god! Oh! No one can handle me. Alright, the final battle will be versus this green hat fuck. Although I think this guy's still technically alive. Let's fix that. What if he kills me? Are you alive? Shit. Wait, did the green hat not win? Alright. Do you think I could take him, guys? Oh, he hit me. He's in the lead here. Oh! Oh! No! Damn it! He's too strong. But I got his leg. Okay. I have to win one. Oh, shit. He's got two? Wait, I have two as well, I think. Oh, oh, oh! I'm like the lawnmower, baby. Shit, there's someone behind me. Oh, fuck, it's Putin. Vladimir, you sick fuck. Oh! Oh, baby! We did it, everybody. Okay. What about... What maps are there? Okay, let's do the winter map. I want to do a duel. I want to win a 1v1. Oh! Have you played the latest update to Rise? No. This game does not have multiplayer, by the way. Dude, dual swords are... Like, dual weapons are crazy. Wait, he got my leg! Okay, I think you beat the game. Yeah. This shit would be so fun multiplayer, dude. Oh shit, I let him get up. That's okay. Do big sweeping strikes with the mace. Do 1v all? There's no way I'd be good enough to do that. Are you kidding me? Dog. Okay. This is fucked up. There's no way. Okay. Use your magic wand. Typical Dark Souls 2 encounter. Yeah, kinda. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying really hard. Damn. This is fucked up. Oh, I can sprint, dude. I'm like doing a blade storm right now. Oh. Fuck. Damn, once they get like one hit on you, it's just fucked up. Okay, we got this. I'm gonna hit them really hard. That worked a lot better than I feel like it should have. Damn it, they got my shield. I don't think I'm gonna be able to take 10 of these guys. Damn it, that was the best one I've done so far. Gotta be careful for the dual wielders. Damn it! I was so close! Damn it, dude! You could do it? Oh, maybe. No! No, please! I think you can? I don't know, dude. This is tough. Like, 10 of them? 10 of them's a lot. I could do 5, maybe. Like, on a really good run, I could kill 5 of them. They're just gangbanging me right now. They're not even killing me. They're just sitting here stepping on me. Damn it. You can take 10 dudes? I don't think I can take 10 dudes. Look at that little fucker with the knives, like the 2 butter knives. Man, fuck you and your bone spurs. Oh, Jesus. Okay, okay. This is hypnotizing, is it? Oh, can't let the 2-handed axe guy get it up to me. This music! I can't finish him off. I'm no good at finishing guys off. If Joel were here, we would be fine. Oh! No! Damn it! Get off of me, you freaks! What the fuck is this one doing? Ah. Damn it! It's over! Damn it! Oh! I almost had it! Throwing, there's no point in winning unless you win good. Oh, oh. What? Okay. It's so Jover. Damn it. Oh, there's a better roguelike than Duvuri? Win good? Yeah, you gotta win with style. The biggest problem is when your weapon gets stuck in them and they can overtake you. So you have to like kind of clip them with smaller hits. Oh, it's over. There's no way. If two of them get on you like that, it's just fucked. Got the Colovian furred hat? Hell yeah, dude. I'm a whirlwind of death! There's no way I can lose. Oh, dude, I was too angry to die there for a second. Shit. Held out for so long. Oh, what the fuck? He just donkey punched me in the back of the head. We're gonna be here a while, bros. Damn, I'm getting fucked up. We got this. Why do so many of them look like Santa's elves? Well, this is how they get ready for Christmas, dude. What the fuck else do you have to do when you're an elf? Gotta hope for the Glot class roll. Yeah, pretty much, right? Just peppering them with little hits. Hopefully we get a cheeky disarm on some of them. God, they know, dude. Like, once there's an opportunity, they all rush me. The AI is really good. It's a lot better than you would think. Okay, we got an early kill. That's what's up. Damn, dude. You make like one little small movement wrong and you just get fucking owned. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're fucking their legs up. I don't know how much that really matters in the grand scheme of things, but... Oh. Jesus, dude didn't even swing. Oh. Holy shit. I feel like the shield is the worst thing you can possibly get. I don't feel like the shield does a whole lot. And dual wield is probably the best. Two-hand sword's good, but dual wield just seems like you can fucking blender them, you know? Oh, no. They got my arms flailing the mouse. I got a little too aggressive in that last one. You have to play like a perfect spacing game because if you... they will dogpile you so quickly. This is the worst weapon combo I can think of. The fucking mace and shield. Okay. This would be crazy in VR. I think I'd throw up. Ah. I'm gonna kill 10 men. And then I'm gonna wait until they do the 1v50 mode. Parry them like in Dark Souls? Who the fuck parries in Dark Souls? Just roll that shit. I don't even get a shield anymore. I just got the one-handed axe. You need some guns? No, I got this. I just gotta get a little bit better. Oh, damn, I'm not sure how I tripped there. This is so hard, dude. Blunt weapons seem pretty bad. Oh no, I don't want the two-handed blunt. Are you kidding me? That dude just tripped for no reason. We're playing Brawl now. Cornering me. Can't let them corner me. Oh, weapon stuck. Oh, the weapon stuck is the downside of dual wield. They're by far the best weapon for like actually killing dudes, but when you can get them stuck and you're just kind of fucking a helpless animal. Oh, damn, he got me good. Woo. Yeah, and this is weirdly smart. They're very good at capitalizing on you making a positional mistake. They will rush you. Oh. I'm stuck! When they run up with a good swing, it's all over. Yeah. This is really fucking hard, but I want to try to do it. I had it. I had that one guy, and then I got killed in the 1v1 at the end. Hold space? Yeah, I have been. I feel like that would be good in like a free-for-all situation, not like 10 dudes trying to own you. What the fuck? He got through both of my weapons there. Some hits do nothing and others one-shot you. I mean, it's not meant to be like super serious medieval combat. It's like a janky physics nightmare. So there's gonna be some shenaniganery. Oh. I'm cornered. God. Those both look like good hits. Why are they all sitting over there? It bugged out anyways. That's annoying. I don't want to win because of a bug out. I probably would have lost anyways, but... I mean, I did lose anyways. What the fuck is happening? We got split in half? I don't even know what happened there. Love this crab run. Why is there one sitting over there? Damn it. Damn it! Come on, we can still do this. We can still do this. Ah, fuck. We can still do this. Everyone's crippled. Vegetable mode. Come on, vegetable mode activated. No fucking way. Oh! Oh my god! Crawling to victory! And thank you, Max, for 46 months. I appreciate it. Are you still breathing? But we have a problem. What is this game called? Half Sword. How am I gonna maneuver over there to kill that last fucker? We're all fucking crippled freaks. I'm trying to go to him and I'm ending up going backwards. Oh, fuck! Oh! Crouching vegetable hidden dragon. A tale as old as time. I just gotta get over here and fucking end this guy. Sith! I'm gonna get you. He's got a mace, he's dual wielding, dude. My brother, it's so hard to move, like, go where you want to go here. The fabric of reality is starting to bug out. I'm going to fuck this man. Or should I fuck the cripple? Fuck this. GG next. That wouldn't have been a correct win anyways, because one dude was not participating. Oh, damn it. That was almost good. I got you in the jug, dude. Sit down. Uh-oh. Damn it. Oh, that wasn't good. I lost the 1v1 there. Alright. Two-handed mace, the worst weapon in the game. I've been mortally wounded. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. Thank you, Death by Bambi, for 35 months. I appreciate it. Okay. One has been eliminated already. That helmet saved that dude's fucking life. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, we just gotta... We gotta use ninjutsu here. No, you can do it eventually, I will. Once I get a little bit better and have a little luck. Oh, the two-handers are definitely the best weapon on the enemies. When I get fucked, it's almost always because of the two-hander. I don't want the dagger and the shield. Fuck that. There's no way. I don't like the amount of helmets I'm seeing right now. There's no way. I'm deathballed. Okay. Love a longsword? Dude, these two-handed fuckers with helmets are scary as hell. I need to be able to get a clean breakaway. Welcome to the rest of the stream, guys. Why are you sitting here like an asshole? What the fuck? Look at this. I've got a homie now. They're terrified of me. They know they can't win. Get off my fucking weapon! Damn it. That range. Oh. God, dude, they're so good at surrounding you. So if you want to do dual wield, I feel like you can't have an axe because of that. Because it will get stuck and you'll just fucking... Oh, that was good. Why are you all standing there, you freaks? Get back in the fight, fuckers! Let's bulldoze that asshole. Good night, salty macaroni. Ah! Damn it. You gotta try to rush and get that early kill, but you're just as likely to get rushed back. These fuckers need to fight too. Fuck. Ah! Beta or a VR game? I guess it's a beta. It's called Half Sword. Seth, come on, dude. You've been in and out like 7 separate times tonight. You stabbed him in the neck, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of this one, but I suppose stranger things have happened. Alright, we got this. We got this. There's literally no way it can go tits up. Oh, my axe was stuck on him. That was fucked regardless, but the axe getting stuck inside of him was the tip. Oh no. All right, let's see how good I can do with a two-handed mace. I feel like this is the worst weapon. Although I guess on helmet fuckers it'd be pretty good. Damn, they got me. The cripples fucking owned me. Have to get stuck in the same spot every time. Yeah, let me try a different map so they don't get stuck. Let's do the hall map. Although, wait. Okay, no, that only has 3 max. Let's do the arena. Alright, this time for sure. I've just been trolling this whole time. Damn it. There's not really a solution to them rushing you. That's why you gotta play it like a knife's edge at all times. Just gotta look for the sickly gazelle, you know? And even then, when that happens, it was, like, that was just doomed. That was good. That was good, too. Alright, now watch me get killed by a fucking cripple. It's not over yet. This last dude's strong. He's got the warrior spirit in him. But can he handle this? It's over for you, you pathetic worm. Who else is there? The most formidable man on the battlefield. I will grant you a warrior's death. That was pretty good. I kicked their asses. I had like one fucking like ultra instinct, like fucking in the like. I found the I think I found the weak spot. Like there's a particular way of striking they're not very good at dealing with, where you kind of like do a left to right diagonal slash. I got like 5 dudes in a row with that. Amazing. Okay. Oh shit, no! Alt F4, dude. Alt F4. Alright. That was fun. I'm good at yeah, I'm good at taking dudes. What can I say? Alright. So, a little bit of... I want a scary game? Alright, we're going to play a scary game in more ways than one. It's called Maze of Bouncy Bear. 1 and 2. The reason this is scary is when I downloaded 2, there was a text file that said secret. And I like secrets. I enjoy secrets. Do you want to know what the secret is? I bet you're really curious. The secret said that this was a game made by an 8th grader. So we'll see if it's better than the average Chiller's Art / Vita's game. Probably my least favorite secret ever, by the way, but, you know, I don't know what the fuck I was expecting. Vita's about to be crumpled. Dude, that last game was so fun. God. I got a little bit of a stiffy from taking all those guys, you know? Ooh-wee. I'm out of Diet Coke. I wish I had a Diet Coke right now. Check it out. So I guess this is another garden of ban fucking thing where it's the maze of Bouncy Bear. Bouncy Bear kind of looks cute. I don't know. So I'm gonna go get a Diet Coke actually. I need some hydration. Oh. All right. Why are 8th graders forming LLCs? Fuck it, dude. Oh. All right. I've heard worse music loops. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it really annoying to leave this on? My apologies. Oh. Nah, okay. Life is like a roller coaster ride. It has its ups and downs. Sometimes it's fast, and sometimes it's furious, slow. But it never stops. Exactly 1 year ago from today, Mike entered the maze. I found the courage to uncover the mystery by myself. Free pizza for life, Jimmy. Do you know how much money you spend on fucking food? Well, at least I spend on food. Maybe you guys don't. Maybe you guys are smart and like cook shit, but if I didn't have to allocate any currency to money, that would be great. Or currency to food. Sorry, I can't talk. Like brain dead today. My name is Bouncy Bear. Can you make it out my maze? Mr. Mons? What the fuck? Mr. Mons, huh? Okay, eat everything if you want me to not eat you. Alright, we gotta eat everything. Let's go. I'm ready. Bouncy Bear says if you can't find the exit, so hopefully someone will come and help you. Alright. I'm not a big fan of the amount of post-processing stuff going on right now, but that's alright. Come here to play, dance, and sing with us. You mean rip-offs of rip-offs now? Yes. I Love You by Mike Brown. Bouncy Bear. Put the polycap in with tweezers, poked a hole in my finger. That's what's up. Me and Mr. Mons. Oh, I want to sing and dance. That's what the world looks like for people who have to wear glasses? I guess so. Bouncy Bear's house and Mr. Mons' house. Okay, well this isn't a particularly scary maze so far. I think we can work with this. Like Mons Pubis, yes, exactly. One of the most... that's why I fucking hate when people say Mon hunt. Like, let's hunt some Mons. It's like dog. Oh. I guess I need a pin for this. Sorry, that was probably really bright. What was that? It's 0210, I think. Why are we tripping? We're taking some drugs. Ah. Hold on. I oftentimes shorten Pokemon to Mons. Why is the wall watermelon? I don't know, but I like it. I would totally... It's not. It's actually pine trees, but it does kind of look like watermelon at first glance. Yo, I would love to have a watermelon wall. Straight up. I think that would be really cool. Tolo, it would rot? I don't mean a literal wall of watermelon, just painted like it, right? I don't know. Like, actually, yeah, I guess I should have elaborated it. I just mean the paint job. I don't really want any sort of fruit to be my wall. It would last, like, less than a week. I'm gonna try one of those cube watermelons. The hunt has started. Oh, no. Well, what does that mean? My Mons Pubis is mountainous. Okay. Oh, shit! There he is! Alright, we got this. Shit, the 8th grader knows not to make it to where we get... We can't move diagonal for more speed. Alright. That was pretty cool. We did it, everybody. We got bounced by the Bouncy Bear. Good morning. Is that the security breach sound effect? Is it no from me? It's okay. You won't have to hear it again. I won't get caught. Can't outrun him at all? Yeah, it seems like that's gonna be rough. So 210 password, but like I need the code, right? Not the code. What was it? Fucking like the card. The pin? Yeah, it made it seem like the way I was interacting with it, it didn't seem to like prompt me to type in numbers like I needed something. But let me try it again. Maybe I'm just high. Yeah, see. Why is he called Bouncy Bear? Because you're going to be bouncing on his dick when he's done with you. He's got to start typing. Doesn't seem to work. Or click on the here. Okay. Okay. let's see. What the fuck? It was 0210, right? Remove the whole string? I'm taking it too literally, huh? Oh my god, I'm stupid. That's really weird. Like, that's the scariest thing about... I don't think it would have taken me a while to figure that out. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid. That's fucked up. Oh! Mike! I promise you, I'll get my revenge very soon. It has to do with fire. Okay. All right. Well, that, Okay. Let's, you know what, fuck Bouncy. But I'll play the other one, but probably not now. Let's do this one. This is like a bigger game, I think, that's come out recently. I played the demo for it, so if it seems familiar, it's because I played the demo and not the full one. It's Amanda the Adventurer. Oh. So let's see what this one's all about. Dear Riley, if you're reading this, it means you won't see me again unless it's the next life. I wish I could have told you everything. I don't know how much time I have, and there's still so much I have to do before I'm gone. This letter serves two purposes: to say goodbye and to bequeath you my house in Kensdale. This next part may be a mistake, and God's forgive me if it is. When you settle in, there's something in the attic I need to pass on to you. Look for a tape, but know that once you watch it, there's no turning back. Okay, Aunt Kate. Autosave feature. This is just like that fucking alien in the attic. Like, oh my god, I got mad deja vu from this. It's structured almost exactly the same. You know, surprise, attics are similar, but this is really similar. Like, next to identical, just the clutter is different. And there's no path going over that way. Amanda the Adventurer in the kitchen.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
My favorite is peach pie.
Who the fuck eats peach
What's
pie?
your favorite kind of pie? That sounds delicious.
It is.
Today we're going to make an apple pie. First, we need to cut the apples. Do you know what we can use to cut the apples?
I don't know. What will we use to cut an apple? What is a titty pie? Don't worry about it. Let's think. A knife.
Good job. We can use a sharp knife.
Oh, I don't like the way she looks.
I don't think we're supposed to do that by ourselves.
It's always good to be brave when you're by yourself. Look, I'm a pirate. Haha.
That doesn't seem safe.
Okay, Willie, let's cut the apple. That was
Wooly's
hard.
kind of a
We have
buzzkill, huh?
almost everything we need to make our pie. We just need some sugar. Do you know where we keep the sugar? Is it in the pantry, the refrigerator, or the sink?
It's inside of Wooly. It's inside of the sink.
Try again.
Is it here?
Don't you want to help me? So, where's the sugar?
You know, she had to do it to me. Look at her, too. She's pissed. Damn. Wooly seems like he's taking it in stride, though.
Great! Let's make a pie.
Okay.
Can you smell the apples and cinnamon? Okay, it's time to bake a pie.
This is making me
First,
hungry.
preheat the oven to 425.
I don't think we should be using the oven by ourselves. We should always ask a parent to help.
I'm not sure where they are right now. We're on our own, Willie. First, preheat the oven to 425 degrees. Then, put the apples into the pie tin. Now, put it in the oven and bake it for 40 minutes.
That doesn't... That's how you do it. Man, I need to make an apple pie.
I can't wait to eat it. Willie, let's have some pie.
That's so easy. Okay. Kill Wooly. Oh, there's this little guy over here. There's some mushrooms. Oh, what does this say? Oh, that's the note from the beginning of the game. Oh, God. There's a lot of text there. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Okay, what's going on, Avenue? That I have to do puzzles? Oh, man, I'm fucked. There's no way. Let's see. Alrighty. So, let's put some... Oh, come on. Get in there. Alright. What the fuck? No, that's some bullshit. I guess I have to put them in here, huh? I just wanted to do the apples by themselves. Are there more apples, or is it just the one? Okay. Oh, let's try it with the one, I guess. What the fuck? What do you mean? That's gotta be how we make an apple pie. Okay, so there are... wait, this doesn't look like an apple at all. This looks like a peach. They also sound like they're hollow little plastic ornaments rather than actual fruits. What's going on, Shades? How are you? Well? Can I simply leave? This is not an option. Peach is Wooly's favorite. Fuck Wooly. Drinking and chilling, hell yeah. I'm just... whew, you know, I'm gaming. I'm here. I'm queer. Okay. Hold up. You know what? Is it just doing it because I haven't set this? Oh god, but I don't remember how long it told me to put the fucking thing in for. Okay. That would be kind of funny if because that's the opposite of how I make shit in real life. Like, I put it in and then I do the, okay, come on, dog. This is getting ridiculous. Go right side up, god damn it. 40? Oh, was it 40? Okay. My bad. Preheat after you put it... yeah, I don't preheat shit, like, ever. This is fucking annoying. This is... come on! Land... oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait, what do you... there we go. Okay. Please. That is... Okay. Okay. Do not crouch. I don't think crouching was the problem there. Let's see.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
And I'm
CBF.
Wooly.
What do you like best about your neighborhood? That's great! I like that there are so many friends in my neighborhood. Today, I want to send something special to my friends. First, I need to go to the store to buy them a card. Do you know where the store is?
I think I do. I think I do. I think it is here.
That's not the store, silly.
Okay.
It says store on it.
Oh, the post store.
I'm kind of in a hurry here. Good job! Let's go to the store.
To the dead body shadows on the
Let's
ground.
get
Amanda's
a
evil.
card. My friend helped me when I was sad. What kind of card should I send them?
This kind.
Do you think that's what they need?
Yeah.
What do you say when someone helps you?
Fuck off. I don't need you, bitch. Get out of my life.
Great! I found the perfect card! Time for the next errand! When friends do nice things, it's important to thank them. I want to get my friend a special treat.
Can I have a special treat?
I want to get my friend a special
That's
treat.
fucked up,
Where
dude.
can I buy a treat for my friend?
Damn.
Wow, your friends must love your treats from the post office.
Actually, yes. Sif loves eating cardboard.
I hope all the treats are stale by the time we get there. Can you show me where to go? Good job! Let's go get that treat!
Mmm. Everything smells
Thank you,
so
Josie Lee, for the
good.
37 months. What's
I
up,
want
dude?
to buy my friend some cookies. Can you
Cookies
show
do
me
sound
where the
pretty good. I'm
cookies
not
are?
gonna lie.
I don't think my friend will like that.
What the fuck is wrong with your friend? That looks delicious.
I can't mail that to my friend.
You can't mail cookies either.
I want the cookies! Those look so tasty! We just have one more stop in the neighborhood. The package is ready for my friend.
I don't think she likes me very much.
So, we need to mail it.
Wow, it's getting late. Most of the stores are closed. We probably can't send that now.
I have to send this to my friend. It's time to go to the post office. Let's send this package to my friend. Their name is... Wait, I don't remember. Can you help me?
We can come back tomorrow. You don't have to send that now.
No, I have to send this to my friend. Help me. Who does the package need to go to?
Okay, I'm a little, shit. Fuck. Misa.
No, that's not my friend's name.
Toval.
You have to know their name.
I spelled cunt, but
Now
whatever.
Send this to my friend. I hope she likes the cookies.
Well, that was a little bit frightening. Alright, where's the thing? On to the next one.
Oh, it's you. Whatever you do, don't...
What did you do to Wooly?
Oh no! Wooly had an accident. An accident is when something bad happens, but it's not anybody's fault. Accidents can happen in your house, at school, at the playground. You can get hurt almost everywhere. At 3:45
3:45,
this
3:45.
afternoon, we were playing and Wooly tripped and fell.
I didn't.
There is a
And
clock.
Wooly doesn't look like he got hurt. That part of Wooly.
You sure? Face.
Hurry up, he's hurt.
It's typing it for me.
That's right. Wooly hurt his knee. Who can help when you are hurting? I don't think they can help.
Yeah, me neither.
Don't you want to help Wooly? You're probably right.
Oh.
Let's take Wooly to the hospital to see a
I
doctor.
plagiarized that from chat.
Which room should we go into to find the right doctor to help Wooly?
Oh man, the lip doctor. We're gonna make him look like the Kardashians by the time we're done with him.
I don't think that doctor can help Wooly. Wooly's
And then after that, we're going to the
pain.
Brazilian butt lift clinic.
Please help me get to the right doctor.
Come on, let's get Wooly fixed up.
Amanda, this really hurts. When is the doctor going
The
to...
doctor isn't here right now. Let's see how we can help Wooly. Which
Funny
tool
mouse,
can
she
we
didn't
use
assist
to
her
check
hair.
Wooly's injury? The heart monitor, the X-ray machine, or the
Oh,
scale?
2250. Okay, 345 and 2250. Hold on. Just writing it down just in case.
No, silly.
Oh.
That's right.
There's a
Now we can
620?
look at Wooly's bones.
Wooly's gonna die, I feel. I don't think he's gonna make it. See Afro Puffs? I think they're just joking. I hope. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Oh, this is like the Rugrats movie. I had a Rugrats movie tape that was orange when I was a kid. Hello, Compocalypse. What's up, dude? Uh-oh. Okay. So hold on. Alright, and this one would be... Fuck off. No, maybe not. I didn't actually see the 620 one though. Hold on, wait. I guess this one might be like I'm assuming the one that needs military time actually has the thing on it, right? Once saw Twitter call someone a racist for wearing those. Yeah, I saw that too. That was good times. Oh, okay. Then that one was the other one. I don't know if it was 620. I guess it doesn't fucking matter, huh? Okay. Alright, so that should be like what, 10 p.m. 1050. Alright. Are there... Hold on. I need to see... Maybe never mind. Oh, God. Let's put the orange one in. What could possibly go wrong here, right?
Where's the birthday girl?
Oh.
Usually my mom holds my treat money.
Well,
Come on, Lauren, we have a special surprise for you.
Here's what
It'd be fucked up if she turned around and her face was all like disfigured and mutilated.
Who's ready for ice cream and cake?
She's busy with her best friend.
Is that show on 24/7?
It's like she didn't even hear me.
Then we need to talk about some new TV rules. You know what? Hold on. Let me try. I want to capture the big surprise on video. Lauren, honey, we got cake and ice cream. We got your favorite, mint chocolate chip.
Ew.
Maybe we can watch Amanda another time.
it's so much fun
Lauren?
to buy your own.
Everything okay?
Lauren?
Lauren?
I love mint chocolate chip.
Oh, that's fucked up. Mint chocolate chip? No, dude, fuck mint chocolate chip. Wait. That's how you know she's evil for sure. Mint chocolate chips, alright. Okay, so hold on. This one's a square. The other one was like a hexagon, I think. This is... Wow, there's a lot of shit going on in here, huh? Worst take? What? Mint chocolate chip? Mint is for like toothpaste. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? I like vanilla and coconut. I'm a big coconut slut. That shit is banging. Oh, hold up. Tick tock, catching up with Sam. Sam Colton was expecting to be a father to a town icon. But last summer, it became clear that his public access series, Man of the Adventure, and his title character was something very special. For this self-professed struggling writer, it all started with his adopted daughter and a new outlook on life. Recently, I caught up with Sam over a stack of the Sunflower Diner's famous strawberry banana pancakes. We chat about the value of imagination, everyday adventures, and what the future may have in store for Amanda. Alright. I'm not sure what the clocks ended up doing. It's not me asking. I did the thing with the clocks and then just fucking... I must be missing something because I didn't see anything happen. Although I did immediately go to the orange tape. Oh, there's another one. Fuck. Okay. Hold on. I might have to watch it again then unless... Wait. Oh. Well, that's good. I immediately dropped it and soft locked my... Oh, no, okay. Is there like a time on this? How do I use this? I'm not sure. Why does it feel as that you're playing as the girl who disappeared? I definitely picked the clock hand up, right? That's what that was? Let me read the rest of this. A day goes by when my kiddos aren't talking about Amanda and her adventures. You even dream that this little show would be a big hit. Little show is right, isn't it? But I think there's something elegant in simplicity. We may not have the budget for a big production, but I truly believe there is a soul that transcends that. That's a weird way of wording that. I'm humbled by the way town... So, isn't it weird that the conversation about the soul and Amanda has like those weird spaces around the text? So, I guess the soul of Amanda is in there somewhere, huh? Which one was this? Aunt named Kate, and that's who Amanda was sending the package to. Now, this doesn't help me much because I'm not sure what time I'm supposed to be putting this one to. I don't recall seeing anything. I guess I could try the other times, but it seems like there would be a fourth one for that one specifically. I was hoping the note would have had something on it, but hold up. Is there a clock in the orange videotape? Yeah, I might have to watch it again.
Where's the birthday girl?
Usually my mom holds my treat money.
Well,
Come on, Lauren, we have a special surprise for you.
Here's what I have.
Who's ready for ice cream and cake?
She's busy with her best friend.
Is that show on 24/7?
It's like she didn't even hear me.
And we need to talk about some new TV rules. You know what? Hold on.
Is it Misa's
Let me
birthday?
try it.
Yes.
I want to capture the big surprise
It
on
is.
video.
Can you
All right,
believe
honey.
it?
We got cake and ice cream. We got your favorite, mint chocolate chip.
Come on, baby, we can watch Amanda another time.
it's so much fun
Lauren?
to buy your own.
Everything okay?
Lauren?
Lauren?
I love mint chocolate chip.
That's fucked up. Doll is the creepiest thing so far to me. Yeah, that's fair. Huh. And I am not sure. Can I mess with these? This is where I got the hand for the clock. Well, I guess I could try. Hold on. To go to work, see you later. Alright, most average, take it easy. Crumbly, what the fuck is that emo? Crumbly's always got some sort of weird degenerate emo. Wait. Oh. Everything rots. I didn't notice that that one had changed to be a different time. My bad.
And I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
It's such a nice day for a picnic.
I'm glad his knee's feeling
What's
better.
your favorite food to eat at a picnic?
Oh, I know the answer to this one. Steak.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
What a bitch.
Amanda, what's that smell? I've never smelled anything like that.
I don't know, Wooly. You're right. It's a bad smell. What do you think is making that bad smell?
Oh, I actually have to. Okay, so, is there anything out in the distance? I think Wooly needs to wash his pits.
No, that looks fine.
I disagree.
Are you doing this on purpose? What is making that bad smell? Ew, you're right. This sandwich is stinky.
Ew.
It's rotting.
I don't like how it's actually, like, moving and shit.
Do you know why? Things rot when they are not alive anymore. Do you know what the opposite of alive is?
Opposite of alive.
Look at the tree stump. If it's not alive, what is it?
I don't think we should be talking about this.
Are you afraid to think about it? That's right. The tree stump is dead. Dead is the opposite of alive. Good job.
Thanks.
Plants can die if they don't get enough light or water, or if they get a disease.
Let's go back to our nice picnic.
Animals can die in different
Oh.
ways too.
Holy shit!
Look at poor Mr.
What the
Fox.
fuck?
He is dead and gone.
Amanda, where'd you get that Glock?
The gun, the knife, or the poisonous berry It wasn't that. Look at his funny
Since when were you a fucking coroner? How do you know how he died, bitch?
Wouldn't it be nice if he could tell us? Mr. Fox, what made you die? It was the ugly old bear trap. Mr. Fox didn't even know
Wow.
what got him until it was too late.
Amanda, this has gone too far. I don't like this.
We saw so many things today! A rotting sandwich, a rotting tree stump, and silly old rotting Mr. Fox.
Silly old fox. Happened to the NSFW channel? I deleted it.
Myself. Rotting.
Oh.
But it feels far away.
Amanda, nothing is rotten here.
What do you think? Do you think that everything rots?
Of course not, Amanda.
I'm not asking you. Answer my question.
You don't have to answer that.
Why won't you answer my question? You have to tell me. Don't you want to be my friend? Please, answer my question. I think it might be too late.
Well, I can't believe Woolie's fucking dead. That's sad. Oh. Oh. Well. All right. I guess I should be nice to her instead of trying to get everything wrong. Multiple endings, of course there are. First ending? The sticker on the TV now. Does this seem like the right thing to do? You know I'm the master of doing the wrong thing. So. It's probably because I was pissing her off and answering incorrectly on everything. I mean, that makes sense to me, right? Okay, let's be friendly to Amanda the Adventurer. We want to be friends with the giant skeleton.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
I'm probably gonna fuck it up.
Today we're going to make an apple pie.
My favorite is
Steak?
peach pie.
Dude, steak is so good. Come on.
What's your favorite kind of pie?
Wait.
That sounds
Okay, so it doesn't
delicious.
have to be...
Today we're going
The
to
correct-
make an
okay, I
apple
see.
pie. First, we need to cut the apples. Do you know what we can use to cut the apples?
How are you tonight? I'm alright. How are you?
Good job. We can use a sharp knife.
I don't think we're supposed to do that by ourselves.
It's always good to be
Eating
brave
a
when
steak
you're
pie right
by
now? A
yourself.
steak pie could be
Look,
pretty cool.
I'm a pirate. Haha.
Just remove the pie
That
part.
doesn't seem safe.
And just have the
Okay,
steak.
Willie, let's cut the apple.
Boy slop
That
cream
was
pie?
hard.
No.
We have almost everything we need to make our pie. We just need some sugar. Do you know where we keep the sugar? Is it in the pantry, the refrigerator, or the sink? Great! Let's make a
I'm
pie.
owning this game this time, dude. Are you seeing this
Now
shit?
the apples and
Unreal.
cinnamon. Okay, it's time to bake a pie.
How is he
Preheat
so
the
good
oven
at
to
this?
425.
I don't think we should be using the oven by ourselves.
Go for a
We should
steak
always
pie
ask
right
a
now?
parent to help.
I would go to Whataburger after tonight if they didn't fuck my order up last
We're
time.
on our own, Willie. First, preheat the oven.
Literally have
to
not seen someone game this hard in my
425
life. What
degrees.
can I say?
Then put the apples into the pie
Sink
tin.
sugar?
Now
I mean-
put it in the oven and bake it for 40 minutes.
I could see it being good. Hello, Farm Pig. No, Miyukuki. I have no talent whatsoever in any aspect of my
Willie,
life. I can't
let's
cook
have
a
some
steak.
pie.
That's some good salt, though. Maybe we should make peach pie? Maybe, but that would piss her off, right? There is a reason the peach is hidden from everything else. So I'm sure it works. But what if... Oh, right. You can't... You have to fucking sit here and put the parameters in beforehand. Or it will not accept your meal. Okay, so I guess our goal is to get the orange Nickelodeon tapes. That makes sense. Let's see what this one has.
Where's the birthday girl?
Usually my mom holds my treat money.
Well,
Come on, Lauren. We have a special
I
surprise
guess you have
for you.
to... Alright.
Here's what I have.
Same one. Well, that's why they're not labeled. They're going to play... The real story must be this.
She's busy with her best friend.
And if you do a new route, the first orange
Looks like
tape you
she
get
didn't
will
hear
always
me.
be this one. I bet the other one we got last time will be different, though.
You know what? Hold on. Let me try. I want to capture the big surprise on video. Lauren, honey, we got cake and ice cream. We got your favorite mint chocolate chip.
Come on, baby.
Jump to
we
the
can watch
TV like a
Amanda
Mario
another time.
painting? Dude, that would be so cool.
Lauren?
buy your own.
Everything okay?
Then you hear the pa 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 pa
Lauren?
pa.
Lauren?
I love mint chocolate chip.
Then Lauren's in Freeze Easy Peak. Man, I kind of want to play Mario now. Goddamn. Bob on Battlefield? Fuck Bob on Battlefield. Okay, so... I guess we have to do the actual correct thing now. I'm glad that it keeps it on the right temperature. Tolo 16 star? Oh, no, dude. None of that shit. Just like playing the game. They pulled into the TV? Maybe. Either that or she ran away.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
What do you like best about your neighborhood?
I like the fact that I can piss
Great.
outside.
I like that there are so
Hello,
many
Matt May.
friends in my neighborhood.
What happens if you make the other fruit pies?
I want to
I
send
don't know.
something special to my friend. First, I need to go to the store to buy them a card.
Alright, we can do this.
Do you know where the store is? Good job! Let's go to the store. Let's pick out a card. My friend helped me when I was sad. What kind of card should I send them? Great! I found the perfect card. Time for the next errand. When friends do nice things, it's important to thank them. I want to get my friend a special treat.
What are you guys getting me for a special treat?
I want to get my
We haven't
friend
talked
a
about that. What are you
special
gonna
treat.
send me through the
Where
mail
can
for me
I
to
buy
consume?
a treat for my friend? Good job. Let's
Nothing?
Go get that treat.
There was a robot with numbers.
Everything smells so good.
I want to buy my friend some cookies.
Mail you a
Can
pizza
you
roll?
Show me where the cookies are.
It's been at least a year since I've had pizza
Those
rolls.
look so tasty. We just have one more stop in the neighborhood. The package is ready for my friend. They live pretty far from me, so we need to mail it.
Wow, it's getting late. Most of the stores are closed. We probably can't send that now.
I don't want that
I have
Neko
to send
Kurikawa.
this to my
No,
friend.
thank you.
It's time to go to the post office. Let's send this package to my friend. Their name is... Wait.
150325 for the robot. Yeah, it's probably for the
help
robot in the
We
attic.
can come back tomorrow.
What if I send you
You
some
don't have to
cornbread?
say
I don't
that.
really like cornbread.
No, I have to send this to my friend. Help me. Who does the package need to go to? Great work! Now we can send this to my friend. I hope she likes the cookies.
Bruh, don't you bruh me. We eat enough corn. We don't need cornbread. Is this guy even from the South? No, not really. I mean, I am, but I'm like the worst Southerner ever. Okay, you... Are you... Okay. Interesting. Okay. So it's 15... 0325, right? Maybe it's for something else. Let's see what else we have here. Don't think he's on. I guess that's true, but like I don't know how to. We need to put like a battery on him. Oh. Caution: do not get Blabbit wet. Well, that's all fine and dandy, but I'm not sure where I would find the batteries. Let's see. Probably. Hold on. All right. One sec. Lol. Why are we lolling right now? Hold up. Do not riz the robot. Why are we rizzing robots right now? Hold on, let me see. Alright, hold on. I remember there was a thing we had found over here. Okay, this is pink. So maybe not that, but there's okay, it wouldn't be this one. But maybe did this have the fucking things for pink? Going off of the assumption that this is the correct column. Okay. So now. What the fuck is this? There's like it looks like almost like Amanda. It's got the little bun thing going on. Let's see. Let's go take another look at this. I feel like these things on the board are more important. There's also this over here. Okay. So there's only one that uses letters, and it's the red chest, and there's two that need numbers. So if we have this little trident symbol is pink, which is what is on here. But I'm not sure. Thank you, Pirate Idealist, for the 25-month resub. I appreciate it. Maybe. Hold on. Catherine Park for her dedication and achievement. Hold on. That's Kate, so maybe Park for this. I think we should be able to do Park, right? Okay, maybe not. We beat this game all endings? Probably not. Thank you, Pyre number 13, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fig. It depends. Hi, on Kate. Thank you so much for the roller skates. Dad and I went skating at the lake yesterday. He fell down, but don't tell him I told you that. Can't wait to see you at summer vacation. Love, Riley. Okay, so there's a Riley. I should read this one first. Dear Mrs. Park, you know, it's been a long time since you've seen me. I swear the library was sometimes the only place I felt safe. I'll always be grateful to you for being someone I could trust. I need that again to trust. 2 years ago, my little brother Jordan disappeared. Just poof, gone. My parents were never the same, and now they're gone too. They just didn't get over the grief. It broke their hearts, and eventually it killed them. The police figured someone snatched Jordan off the street. Some crazy guy lured him away. A freak occurrence, you know, a regular old suburban tragedy. But I know there's something more to it, and I know you know it too. I thought I was alone. Nobody believed me when I tried to bring it up. But I heard about the kind of research you do, the kind that normal people don't do. I don't know. Maybe it's just a rumor, but here I am. School records, behavioral complaints, make appointment to review cold cases, disappearances. Energy transfer would see sigils. TR investigating potential for dynakinesis. These must be the sigils. When did it change? Building is still there. Too risky to investigate. Used to watch the show. You know. It was really sweet at first. I remember that you even used to tell families with young kids to watch it. It was, I don't know, wholesome, I guess. And then it just got weird. I'd find Jordan standing in front of the TV like he was in a trance. And it was like that little girl was talking to him. She said some really weird stuff. I know most of the people around here don't believe in the other kind of work you do, not at the library. The other kind of work. They just didn't want to face the truth that something really evil was here. Can we meet and talk? I don't want to write anymore here. I feel like someone's watching me. Sincerely, Joanne Cook. Look like alleged alien ruins. Alien ruins, huh? Well, shit. Okay. So I'm not sure... Sign for planets and astrology? Whatever. Who knows about that shit? Entertain the thought that Amanda could be a literal demon? Wait, I can pick the mushrooms? Why the fuck would I ever want a mushroom? It kind of looks like her dress. Do you want the mushroom? Mushroom pie? There's no way that we're gonna cook every single kind of pie, right? Like, that's just bonkers. That's ludicrous. I don't even know where the fucking pan is. Maybe if I had done it at the beginning. Cook the mushroom, just the whole ass mushroom, just throw the bitch in there. Didn't like it. Okay. So maybe the mushroom was something I had to do prior. Hold on. These pots have the runes on them. So pink, and this would be... I'm not sure what to make of this. This one, the one on top is probably purple if we're assuming they're all colors. Spot to put the plants? Maybe we could do that. Let's... yeah, I guess that makes sense. Hold on. Okay, so since that one had a pink flower, this is probably going to tell me what the sigil is, right? So this is yellow. The 2L is yellow. Which I can't help but notice she's got like a yellow flower on her head. I need to look a little... Wait. I need to see if there's some goodies over here. Oh, there are many more pots. Oh, Christ. Okay. I am probably going to need to like screenshot or something if I have to remember all of these. What the fuck color is this? It's the color of like, it's like orange? Weird. Okay, let's do these all. It's a sad flower. Yeah, that's an absolutely pathetic flower. Let it grow more. I don't think it's done growing. That's actually pretty cool that you can take it at any point. Usually games wouldn't let you. Okay, I guess I could do that. Alright, the man symbol. Fuck. White? White man symbol? Yeah. And the lady symbol is orange, I guess. I am not even remotely sure what we need to be doing with these, but I should figure it out. Cisgender white male, you know it. I should go get the next plant while I'm waiting for that one to grow to speed this up a little bit. And what the fuck do I use the mushroom for? The moon is just like... The moon has heart-shaped leaf plant. Is it just green then? I feel like the shape of the leaves might be telling more than the color in that instance. I like how that bounces. Okay, so this one's... The H is purple. I definitely feel like I should be paying, like, writing these down, just so I know, because I don't think it's just going to let me access them every time. The titty is red, so we need to remember, like hickey titty. Make those associations. This seems like it's also light. But this is like a very light blue then? Like gray maybe. Huh. Oh, the actual woman symbol. Shit. Is this the same? There are a lot that are really similar, I guess. Like, they're different, but they're very close. Okay, and then this one's blue. We got a nice little garden going on here. All men are white. That's not necessarily true. Nice if the lighting didn't suck dick. Well, it's probably... I don't know if it's going to be that bad to figure out. We'll see. I might have to progress now. I'm not sure how much more I can do with just this. Hold on. This must be the ultimate goal, is this chest. I'm going to guess that there's a child's corpse in it. I don't know what this is. It's like a toy of some sort, but... Can I put the mushroom? Maybe because of green. Okay, so this chest. I'm assuming that this is the correct column if you want to unlock. Wait, hold on. There's an R down there, and there's the three little not hexagons, but the little geometric shapes. Alright, well, let's do the next tape.
Oh, it's you. Whatever you do, don't...
Oh,
I wonder what
no.
she's doing to
Wooly
this poor
had an
guy.
accident. An accident is when something bad
She's not very
happens,
nice
but
at all.
it's not anybody's
Breaking
fault.
people's knees for no
Accidents can
fucking
happen
reason.
in your house, at school, at the playground. You can get hurt almost everywhere. At 3:45 this afternoon,
Wouldn't
we
expect the
were
game to expect you to know
playing,
astrology
and
without
Wooly
any
tripped
clues.
and fell.
I didn't...
Where on Wooly does it look like he got hurt? That's right. Willie hurt his knee.
Did you play a new game? What do you mean? I've been playing this for a bit. Wait, what did... Oh, fuck.
Let's take Wooly to the hospital to see a doctor. Which room should we go into to find the right doctor to help Wooly?
I did click new game. Oh, did I fuck it up?
Let's get Wooly fixed up.
I should have clicked continue and see. Like, it probably had, like, more to do, huh?
The doctor isn't here right now. Let's see how we can help Wooly. Which tool can we use to check Wooly's injury? The heart monitor, the x-ray machine, or the scale? That's right. Now we can look
New game,
at
literally
Wooly's
new game in this one, yeah? Well, I didn't realize that it was something that just continued. It did, like, the metagaming thing where it... I should have checked, but can't really blame me. Need to do this anyways, right? Need to go through and be nice and get all the right answers, or most of the right answers. Okay, so now we have to do the times, right? Okay. I think it still works. Well, I don't think we're permanently locked out of anything, but... I actually love this game. It's extremely cryptic. I mean, people have just been giving me the answers for the most part, though, so it's just kind of breezing through it. Let's see. Let's do 620. So I probably will just get, like, the next ending or whatever and leave well enough alone. Wait, was that not it? Hold on. Oh, no, it was 20, not 10. Right? Yeah. Okay. So then let's go over here. We need to get the key. Oh, I did it again, god damn it. I'm a fool. A stooge. Okay. And then it's 5:15. Fucking just a monkey, you know? What a moron. Yeah. Okay. Safe 826. Oh, I didn't even fucking notice that. Okay, which... Oh, no. That's fucked up. You son of a bitch. Okay, let me write that down. Safe 826. What a bastard. I don't... Okay. Weird, so that's not it. Let's just do the tape and see. This is the one where we ended up dying last time, I think.
And I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Oh no, this was just rotting.
Such
Wait.
a nice day for a
Yeah,
picnic.
okay, this is the penultimate
What's
one
your
from last
favorite
time.
food to eat at a picnic?
Ah,
Oh, I don't like that at all.
sorry, was that? No, I shouldn't play games like this. Like, it's
What's
just
that
one of those
smell?
things. It's my bad.
I've never
Because
smelled
I'm really,
anything
like, not paying attention and people get frustrated when I don't see things that are obviously there. So I know better, but
Right.
I guess I didn't think this was going to be one of those games, so it's my
What
fault.
do you think is making that bad smell?
The sandwich. I couldn't even
You.
tell that that was a rotting sandwich the first time, though. I thought that was, like, magazines. I didn't even think that was clickable.
This tree stump is rotting too. Do you know why? Things rot when they are not alive anymore. Do you know what the opposite of alive is?
Okay. Dead.
That's right. The tree
Deviled
stump is
eggs?
dead.
What kind of fucking deviled
Dead is
eggs?
the opposite of alive.
Ah.
Good job. Plants can die if they don't get enough light or water, or if they get a disease.
Let's go back to our nice picnic.
It is a
Animals
pretty
can
nice
die in
picnic.
different
Okay, so
ways
I don't
too.
know.
Look at poor Mr. Fox. He
Oh,
is
hold on, I
dead
think I
and
see.
rotting. What do you think killed him? The gun, the knife, or the poisonous berries on this bush?
Is there a way I can, like, click on the fucking bear trap? It doesn't look like it.
I don't think that was it.
See, I'm not
No, it wasn't.
I'm not
that.
sure how to do this
Look
one.
at his funny tongue. He's silly.
Ah, I fucked
What
it up.
killed him?
Because there's a bear trap you literally can't fucking click on, right? Or at least not that I'm aware of. The gun!
Wouldn't it be nice if he could tell us? Mr. Fox, what made you die?
But maybe it's just one of those things where you're just not gonna get it. It just goes that way no matter
was
what.
an ugly old bear trap. Mr. Fox didn't even know what got him until it was too late.
Amanda, this has gone too far. I don't like this.
We saw so many things
Poor
today.
Wooly, look at
A
him,
rotting
dude.
sandwich,
Got the
a
1,000-yard
rotting
stare.
tree stump, and silly old
What's a
rotting
bear
Mr.
trap in a
Fox.
poisonous bush anyways? Well, it was behind it, but yeah. Probably some weird little freak who insults her little sheep companion over and over.
Amanda, nothing is rotten here.
What do you think? Do you think that everything rots?
Of course not, Amanda.
I'm not asking you. Answer my question.
You don't have to answer that.
Yes.
That's what I was afraid of.
What's going on, Matthew Desu? Uh-oh. I guess I had to say no. But I thought we were friends. I sucked up to you the entire time. Alright. Well, let's try the continue now. Okay. I'm using autosave feature. Do not quit or turn off the power. Because it's got the metagaming thing going on, so... Wait. Oh. Okay. So then, if that's the case, let's go over here, because we can do this now. Oh god. Okay. I thought it was 826. Is it not 826? Oh. Duh. Oh. Wait! Okay, so it's a good thing we have this because... Alright, so the people who said that moon was green, you're wrong. It's actually potato. So, fuck off. Duh. The silly billies. Hold on. So, I need to find batteries for this little fucker. But there's more in here. I don't know what the fuck. This is a button. This is a button so you can pause, right? Because I noticed that... Maybe? Yes. So now you can pause. Oh, fuck. But... Does that just mean that we can skip now? Interesting. Oh, what? Peach.
That sounds delicious.
There's
Today
this
we're
thing
going
here.
to make an...
Okay. That maybe that's not the best fucking thing. What was she asking me here? Knife?
Good job. We can...
Mushroom pie? I guess I could try the mushroom pie and get high. Okay. Oh, no, I guess I can't because I put the tape in. Fuck. Alright. Okay. There's a symbol on the fridge. It's a pie.
Nope. Try again.
I don't remember that being there either.
Great.
I don't think it matters what our answers are for now, at least. When she was holding the knife... Oh, okay, hold on, let me see.
That's... Good job.
There's a sticker on the TV now. Yeah, it means we got our ass beat. No. Okay, so let's see. That would, like, if we're looking at it and we're looking at it physically... Wait. Holy shit. Okay. They're dead now. That's neat. Shit. So there's like... This is gonna be the same thing, right?
Where's the birthday girl?
Okay. Well. I fuck up the pie. They didn't even leave the room. I mean, 525, dude. You just fucking blew everything up. Hold on, can I just... I'm just hoping that I could be a little motherfucker. Wait, hold on. Meat pie. Oh. Preheat the oven to 525 in a pie tin. Mix meat, potato, and mushroom. Bake for 50 minutes. So, I have the cheese and I know where the mushroom is, but... The meat? Hold on. Potatoes plant? Yeah. That's not the problem. The problem is the meat, which I'm sure someone will tell me what that one is too, right? Okay. You know what, let me close chat, actually, for this game. Because I feel like with this sort of thing, if I try to talk to chat and I'm like, I provide like any sort of pushback against like the backseating thing, people go, oh, well, we just can't talk about the game. So I feel like really the only way I can do this is to just not look at the chat, which I will do, so you guys can talk about the game. It's probably going to take forever for me to figure shit out, but so be it, right? So I have to cook the pie. There's no longer an apple. Thank you, Verx, for the resub. What's up, dude? I just don't know where the fucking meat would be. So I have the... Does this little bitch count as meat? Probably not. Sack boy. Let's put in the potato and the mushroom and see if something happens. Like maybe some sort of trigger happens. So the moon would be the potato, right? Since it's just the one with the green leaves. Yes. I guess if the potato is not literally a... Wait, it is this time. I don't recall that being there the first time. So, then if it's meat, then maybe we need pink or red. I'm not sure. Because I'm operating under the assumption that it's not literal meat that I'm looking for. Because I don't think I've seen literal meat. Although I do... So what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, okay. The fucking... Come here, little bitch. A rat pie. For some reason, I was like, the cheese is the part of the ingredients for this pie. But I'm like, oh, no, we don't need cheese at all. I'm an idiot. Okay. 50 minutes. Let's do 50 minutes. And then we should be good. It'll be a fucked up pie. Look at this. Would you eat this? Probably not. Okay. So I need to, like, actually pay attention here. If I'm gonna... In your neighborhood. It's the same thing, right?
Hi there.
There's 4 stores. There's a meat store. There's a candy store. There's no more bread. So let's see. Let's like categorize the things I need. There's this over here. There's the other safe that has a 4-letter word as its combination, and then there's the robot. One of those probably has the batteries for the robot. Okay. I need to like really diligently scour these fucking videotapes, I guess, or I'm gonna eat shit. Wait. Is it the 4 stores, like it, since it was doing the letter gimmick last time and that's not here anymore, maybe these are for one of the codes. Maybe like MCP, because meat, candy, post. I don't know if those are possibilities for this though. I don't know what you would call the first one either. It doesn't seem like that's going to be it. I don't think you actually have the ability to do it. Okay, well, just a thought. I'll keep an eye on it. Let's see. Let's just watch it, because it's clearly different this time, so I need to just watch it.
And I'm Willie. Amanda, maybe some of our friends can come back to the neighborhood?
That's great. I like that there are so many friends in my neighborhood. Today, I want to send...
Alright, one sec. Thank you, Big Deal Randy, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the
Something
emotes.
special to my friend. First, I need to go to the store to buy them a card. Do you know where the store is? Good job! Let's go to the store! Let's pick out a card. My friend... Something bad happened.
There's music on there now.
What kind of card should I send them?
Hold on. I need to... Wasn't it the robot before? Now there's musical notes. Hold up. Let me see. I need to screenshot this. Let me take a look at this. Wait, what did she say?
That's not the right
I don't...
card.
She said she was like sad or
I don't
something,
think
right?
we want this.
I think Amanda is confused.
Yeah? Me too.
Shh. Here's a secret. It's my birthday. Maybe we can help her out.
Oh, it's your birthday?
Go ahead and pick a card, friend.
Wow.
Are you sure that's right?
It looks like it. I bet your friend is really going to love this card.
My friend is... My friend is having a birthday! I want to get my friend a special treat. Where can I buy a treat for my friend? Oh, I know! Let's get them some nice candy. Do you know where the candy store is?
Yeah.
They don't have anything we need.
I feel like steak would be way better than candy.
Why did you do that? Now I can't find the candy store. I don't know where to go. Can you help me? Don't do that! I don't want to go there.
Well...
I said I don't want to go in there! No! Why is this happening?
Oh my god. It's okay, you can eat a burger.
Why can't I stop it?
Just eat the
The
burger.
candy store.
Hold on. Let's take a look at this.
There's
So there's-
nothing here that I want.
Maybe you can take us someplace else?
What is
I want
this?
to get my friend a special treat. I want to get my friend a special treat.
Oh my god.
Let me out of here!
Oh, Amanda. That's a nice
17.
birthday card. Do you want to give it to your
That's
friend
what it
now?
kind of looks like there, right?
Will you address the card? Who should I send this to?
Oh man. Oh fuck.
Oh, Wooly, it's your birthday!
Okay, so what the fuck, right? Holy shit. Oh my god. Okay. I am not entirely sure what I should have gotten out of that. Oh, hold on. Where we tried to, we went, you took, wait, oh fuck. Can I reset this? I guess I'm fucking stupid. Where? 24/7. We went candy store. We tried to... You took me. Okay. So do I... But that's a... Is this just a thing where I've gotta... No, I guess not. Where? Do I just have to do the right... Okay. Hold on. No. I guess I just don't understand this much at all. So that's the first order of events. I wanted her to go to the meat store, but now... Do I do the same thing? I guess I'm trying to, like, overload her and get her to fucking go crazy, so just keep doing the same thing. Oh. Okay, so we have to chop that little thing's heads off. Wait. Guts. For the red one? Okay, hold on. I should screenshot this. Because I think that's the red lock, but I don't know. I thought it was a numerical one and not digits, so hold up. Interesting. Okay. So we need the little earth pot. Let's see. Which one was that? That would be... Wait. I guess it's upside down. It would be yellow. And then use green scissors to chop her head off. The lock over here is guts. This is the red one, right? No, this is... Okay, so... for some reason I was getting these confused. This should be straightforward then, right? Okay. Works for me. So we got scissors and another VHS tape. Let's do the scissors first. Okay, so we can't. I see. We know how to get the scissors now because the password's guts, but the doll isn't here in this current loop. So this is... What is a family? That sounds exciting. Okay. The one thing I don't understand about this, though, is I get guts, I get chopping the doll's head off, but the symbol for yellow is on there, and I don't know what... Like, it clearly bears importance, and it's upside down, but I don't know 100% why that is there yet. Okay, so let's find out what a family is.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
A pig, a goat, and a
I'm
chicken.
Wooly.
The petting zoo.
Wooly just made an animal sound. He said "bah" because he is a sheep.
That's fucked
Can
up. He's
you
a
make
free
it sound
thinker.
like a sheep?
Meh.
That's great. You sound just like Wooly.
Wow, yeah.
He's offended.
Sound just like me.
I thought I heard thunder in the beginning. Wait. Okay. So, Kensdale, Ohio. Okay. Recommended that you stop and check your environment for any potential hazards.
At a
Okay.
petting zoo, there are
That's
lots of
weird.
animals here to pet and play with.
That warning's
It's
probably
fun
important.
To spend time with animals. They are very different from people. They look different and they don't talk like people.
Amanda, I'm an animal, and I...
Animals don't talk, silly.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, Wooly.
Look at these
Little
signs.
bitch.
Let's make sounds like the animals on the signs. Are you ready?
Okay.
A goat says, meh, meh. A chicken says, a pig says, like,
Farm pig
Animals
broadcast
make funny
hijacking.
sounds.
Damn.
Do you have a family?
Not really.
Animals have families too. Let's go see one of the animal families.
Okay.
I want to see the chicken. Can you show me where the chickens are? That's not where they are. Don't you know what a chicken looks like?
Look at all
I
those
want to
chickens.
go look at the chickens.
Damn, did you see that thing her eye did?
Great! Let's go see those silly chickens.
What a cute fib.
Is that a
Having
tick?
family is
No, it's
nice.
got four. Okay.
I see a
4 on
mommy
each side, so
chicken,
some sort of
some
spider,
baby
a snake, and a
And
sheep.
I see a daddy chicken.
Look at that thing's fucking eyes. The barn has smoked with the fattest doobie known to man. Holy shit, look at that. Okay.
Look at the chickens.
They're kind of
Do
cute.
you know what the daddy is called?
Oh, a rooster.
The daddy is called a rooster. The mommy is a hen, and the babies are chicks. Some mommies eat their babies.
What the fuck?
Okay, let's go see some more animal families. Where should we go next? I think it's time to visit the sheep. Can you tell me where we can find the sheep?
Right here. He's right here. Pet him.
Ew, I don't want to see those. They're scary. I don't want to go near...
Flooding warning. Okay. Let's see.
that.
Weird. Holy shit.
Sheep are waiting for us. Where are they? Okay, let's go. Look at the nice sheep family.
Is that his
All the
family?
sheep are right where they belong.
Why is he so afraid of... Oh. Now there's a blizzard. Oh.
Hi, little kitten. Where is your family? It looks like this kitten is all by herself. How do you think she feels? She must be so scared.
What the fuck?
There's nobody to love her.
Oh, alone. Okay, okay.
There's no one to help her. Will you help the lonely kitten?
No.
Will you please help the lonely kitten?
No!
Won't you help the lonely kitten?
No!
Won't you help the lonely kitten? Won't you help the
I'm not helping you, Amanda. Fuck you. Damn, barnacle bitch. Why you... Uh-oh. Here we go. We're doing this again. Okay. So now we get to chop the doll's head off. We can go and do the thing with the scissors. Let's see if that changes anything significantly. Oh man. Maybe I can get Whataburger and just like get chicken, since they put onions on my burgers. They won't put onions on the chicken, right? That'd be fucked up. Excuse me. Okie dokie, so. Oh, man.
Hello, I am Blackbot. I think this is going to be fun. 1503225. Yes, but where did you find that? I am not a calculator.
What the fuck? 24/7 store?
You really know how to push my buttons. 247. You really know how to push my buttons. 17. Maybe another time.
Okay, so then...
153.
Oh, fuck.
1503228.
I fucking... I cannot use this very well, huh?
1503225.
Okay, so where did I find that? The 24/7 store.
Yes, but where did you find that? 2, 4, 7. Life is not just a series of zeros and ones.
Well, shit. So I got one of the... Okay, maybe I'm fucking stupid. Yes, but where did you find that? Maybe I have to do the... Oh, hold on. I'm not sure what his fucking question is, honestly. I think I forgot what I did for this. Hopefully that's not too important. Shit. So the code that I put into him was the price tag for the robot in the store at the beginning. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go get some tea. I'm getting thirsty and I need to piss too. Alright, sorry about that. I've been trying to think what he means by yes, but where did you find that? If it's not the 24/7 store, I don't know. I'm not really sure what the fuck he wants from me. Cause the only thing I got were the batteries. So the next thing I have to do, progress-wise, is whatever this robot wants. There is this. But I don't know what the fuck to do with that one, so. It's. Okay. Alright. Maybe I just have to go through and see if anything has changed. There still are a lot of pots. I don't know how many of them are worthwhile. Do the colors mean anything? Chop the doll's head off. Her head... Wait, okay, hold on. Yellow. Because there was that book that had the symbol on it, right? I'm not sure... I feel like this is the part where it's going to get particularly perplexing. I just got to put the tape in and see, I guess.
That's good job.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do the oven thing again. I don't think there's a pan anymore. So I think I am. I don't know why. That's so funny to me. Looks like there are 3 different endings if we're going by these stickers. This is like the dying ending. That looks like her hair in that one. So I guess there's an ending where you save her or whatever. And then there's maybe one where you cast her into the flames. Oh. You were a little quicker that time. Just throwing the dead rat around everywhere. Can I? It's one of these. Yes. Alright, I actually have to grow it. I wanted to see if it would let me just put that in there. The thing that I'm worried about is if I can't figure this out. See, okay, well, actually, now I'm a little confused. Because, hypothetically speaking, right? It seems like when we start this, I no longer have... Wait. Hold on. Ah, oh, damn it. Can I, like, restart? I realize there's a peach there. And that... when you put the peach... Hold on. Just put it in. Put it in. Because I want to do this. When I put the peach in before, the reward was an orange tape. And there's an orange tape in there right now. Oh, can I not do that anymore? Is it not going to let me make the peach one? No, it will. Okay, so it was 40 minutes at 4:25, right? Okay, so now we have 2 orange tapes. Wait, what the fuck? Maybe I have to put it in first. That's fucked up, okay. I don't even know if that would do anything, though, at this point. So I'm still on the mindset that there's going to be multiple orange tapes, and if you really want to get the grand idea of what's going on, you have to see multiple of them. But I didn't anticipate they just make that one on the table or the shelf vanish. Fucked up. Okay. Well, let's make the meat pie then. Was it 50 minutes? Yeah, okay. I feel like the thing I need to find is probably in here.
Hi there, I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
Good job. That's not the right... I don't think we want this. Are you sure that's...
Okay.
Great! Look! Don't do that!
Sorry, I'm trying to get through this.
I don't want to go there. I said...
I'm worried this is just going to result in me not figuring out what to do when I'm just playing through the same sequence over and over again, though. What is this? Like... Man, they look so sad.
I want to get my friend...
I don't care.
Let me out of here!
Oh, Amanda. That's a nice birthday card. Do you want to give it to your friend now? I don't think it's their birthday. The card is for someone really cute. Gosh, I guess you really forgot.
Oh, Wooly, it's your birthday!
Trying every possibility. Maybe something happens if I forget the fucker's birthday, but nope. Well, shit. Man, I really don't know what to do at this point. Huh. You fucker, you insipid little worm. Why won't you tell me what I want to know?
7, 2,
So
150325. Yes. But where did you find that?
where did I find that? That's the question I don't understand, because is it take two?
I am sorry. I cannot figure this one out.
Yeah, me neither. That makes the two of us. Fucker. Okay. 24/7 store. Feel like there's probably something I have to do here too that I'm not figuring out. So, all right, we got that. We got that. There's a symbol over here that I have no idea what to do with. What if? Okay, hold on. Stupid fucking idea. Like actually asinine idea. What if I simply have to place the pot on top of that, the right pot? That seems really fucking dumb to me, honestly. Oh no, am I on crack? I might be on crack. Well, shit, maybe not. Was there ever a pot with that? I feel maybe there isn't. Okay. Let me see. Because let me see if there's like a way to put the pots on here, like if it snaps. No. Okay. I mean, that wasn't the worst idea I've ever had. I just don't know. There's also... Wait a minute. I have an idea. So in the one with the animals, the one where she's talking about making the animal noise, what if I pause it and I fucking hit this? Ay, ay, ay. I don't fucking know, dude. Hold up. I could have done these out of order then, maybe. Oh, hold on. Hold on. What if I want to go see it? Okay, so I was kind of right. I was kind of right. I made the association. There's also... Okay. I thought that was an H, but that has the pause symbol on it as well. So... Alright. Then do I have to watch it for the correct message and play it? I think that's what I must do, right? Okay. I think I might have missed the boat on that, but...
That's not where they are.
We're seeing the chickens, right?
Let's go see those silly chickens.
What a cute fib.
Having a family is nice. I see a mommy chicken and baby chickens, and I see a daddy chicken. Look at the chickens.
I don't want to see the baby get devoured again. The worst part of this entire fucking game.
The daddy is called a rooster. The mommy is a hen, and the babies are chicks. Some mommies eat their babies.
That's
Yum,
fucked up.
yum.
And the dad just stands idly by. He doesn't care at all.
More animal families.
What kind of father?
Where should we go next? I think it's time to visit the sheep. Can you tell me where we can find the sheep?
So I feel like before the warning should have played by now. I thought I was gonna have to pause on the warnings, but
Okay, let's go. Look at the nice sheep family.
I think I see
All the
maybe.
sheep are right where they belong.
I definitely missed one of them. So does this do anything now? Now, I guess I really don't understand this then, because... Alright, I guess dog corresponds to storm. Huh. Blizzard warning. I must have to do it in, like, some sort of sequential order then. I think I've missed my opportunity this time. Let's try it again, just in case. Like when you get that first thunder warning, you do it and you hit it on the thunder warning and it succeeds, and then it lets you do it on the tornado and then the blizzard. So I probably have to die here.
You must be so... Kitten is a...
Wait, is she smiling now? I thought she was frowning in there. But now it kind of seems like she's smiling. Hold on. Fuck. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have to eat shit and die here, but we'll see. Hold on, let's take a look. She looks like she's smiling. Oh no, I guess she is just smiling. She's just chilling. Wait. Okay. Alright, well, let's do it again. I thought that I died after that, but I guess if I don't tell her to fuck off, then it's fine.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
So I have to sit through this entire thing.
Wooly just made an animal sound. He said bah because he is a sheep. Can you make a sound like a sheep? That's great. You sound just like Wooly.
Hold on. Maybe as soon as I hear the thunder. I don't know. I feel like I'm misunderstanding this.
Yeah.
We'll find out in a second, I guess. Okay. So now it's doing the thunderstorms, and let's do this.
The thunderstorm goes.
Okay. So I was right. That's weird that maybe it's not supposed to be a dog. It kind of sounds like a dog noise, but it might just be like a generic failure noise.
At a petting zoo.
I know what
There
those are like.
Lots of animals here to pet and play with. It's
Okay.
fun to spend time with animals. They are very different from people. They look different. And
I don't
they
want to skip
talk
just in
like
case I
people.
accidentally fuck it up.
Amanda, I'm an animal, and I...
Animals don't talk, silly. Look at these signs. Let's make sounds like the animals on the signs. Are you ready?
No.
A goat says, meh, meh. A
I gotta
chicken
give her
says,
credit. She is really genuinely talented at making
a
these
pig
animal
says,
noises.
like, fun! Animals
I wonder
make
if I
funny
could pause
sounds.
that and do something with the wheel.
Do you have a
That seems
family?
odd, right?
Animals have families too. Let's go see one of the animal families. I want to see the chickens. Can you show me where the chickens are? That's not where they are. Don't you know what a chicken looks like?
Nope.
I want to go look at the chickens. Great! Let's go see the silly chickens.
What a cute fib.
So here's the problem.
I see a mommy chicken and baby chickens, and I see...
I think I have to hit these to get the second
Look
warning.
at the chickens. Do you know
Because the
what
last time we
daddy
watched this
is
tape, I
called?
didn't get the second one.
No, that's not what they're called. Try.
Okay.
The tornado goes.
Yeah, that's true. Alright. Now I just have to get the blizzard one, which I don't think I have to do anything special to get the blizzard, so...
The daddy is called a rooster.
It should be good for
Mommy
this
is
segment.
a hen, and the babies are chicks. Some mommies eat their babies. Yum, yum.
Makes me cry every
Okay,
time.
let's go see some more animal families. Where should we go next? I think it's time to visit the sheep. Can you tell me where we can find the sheep? Ew, I don't want to see those. They're scary. I don't want to go near...
Interesting. Okay. So there's a flooding warning. I mean, that to me, that's clearly a... Wait. No. Is that a red herring? The icon actually... Hold on. That's fucked up. They're like scratches on it to make you think if I waited for the blizzard, I would have been wrong. I had to... Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Everything rots. Oh, we get this one again, huh? Is this it? Is there anything else in this? Well, shit. Now I wonder what... I mean, I don't think I fucked up, but... Maybe this will be different. Like a different rot tape.
Okay.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip through this. I do not want to tell her no because I might get game overed.
There's nobody to... Kitten is a...
And let's put this in and see what we got.
And I'm Amanda.
This one already seems
I'm
kind of fucked
Wooly.
up. Yep.
What's that smell?
What do you think is making that bad smell?
Is there any? I feel like it's going to get progressively more and more fucked up, but I should
Oh, that looks fine.
I should
Are you doing
make
this?
sure that I do every wrong choice because the last puzzle I could only solve by making wrong choices.
What is making that bad
If I wasn't
smell?
randomly like misspelling rooster, then we wouldn't be watching that tape again. So I should really experiment as much as I
You're
can.
right. Do you know what the opposite of alive is? Dead is the opposite of alive. Good job! When an animal dies, it rots too. It
Oh,
looks
no.
like this kitten is in big trouble.
Okay, so I need to pause. I guess this robot is not actually what I'm focusing on right now. Okay. But we're actually getting to the point where there's not a whole lot left in this attic that I haven't interacted with. There's this chest over here. There's the locker over there, and there's the robot. Although I'm sure they will be the hardest things to figure out.
It might die before anyone can help it. Should we help the kitten?
Yes. Oh, what the fuck? What? Okay. Interesting. But I guess... Let's see if we got a sticker for that. Was that an ending? Oh, it sure was. We got chopped up. I guess I should have said no. That's not very satisfying at all. Oh man, it's gonna take a while to get back to where we were, huh? Okay. That's alright. I need to try something. I need to see if answering in the negative for that changes it at all. So, I got, like, chopped up into pieces for wanting to help the baby kitten? It seems like a strange... a strange sequence of events, but... Okay.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly. Bah.
Wooly just made an animal sound. He said bah because he is a sheep. Can you make a sound
That
like
means
a
there's
sheep?
probably... I don't know. I don't know how many
Great.
enemies would be in
You
this.
sound just like Wooly.
Wow, yeah. You sound just like me.
Okay. Alright. So, now I can perform my secret maneuver. I'm turning the chat on, because by now I've ignored chat long enough that the people who want to be annoying are probably gone. That's the secret. You gotta just wait them out. What's going on, Master Twin? Welcome back, I miss you.
Zoo.
Hey.
There are lots of animals here to pet and play
I have to
with.
spoil real quick.
Fun to spend time with animals. They are very
I guess I can
different.
skip to the next part and just fuck up the rooster, right?
Great. Let's go see them.
Alright. What's good, Stowe? How are you?
No, that's not what they're called. Try.
Glad you chose to protect the cat, even if you became meat? Tolo, who do you think Wooly is?
The tornado goes.
Someone earlier said that he was... Jordan. The other kid who got abducted, I guess. Thank you, Cinnamon Bum Bum, for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what people were saying. Wait, Tolo? Yeah. What's up?
The
Wooly is a
daddy
sheep?
called a rooster. The mommy is a hen, and the babies are chicks.
Wooly needs a
Some mommies
birthday
eat
song?
their
No.
babies. Yup,
Wooly is an
yup.
allegory for Jesus.
Okay, let's go see some more animal families. Where should we go next? I think it's time to visit
This
the
is...
sheep.
No.
Can you tell me where
The
we
crater
can
is
find
in
the sheep?
Limgrave? Fuck off.
Ew, I don't
Thank
want
you,
to
Stowe,
see
for the tier
those.
3
It's
subs, 78
weird.
months. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, dude.
I don't want to go near.
Okay, hold on. I actually, real quick, I have to take a very slight intermission from this game because I realized I had my alert window off. So if anyone, like, subbed, I need to thank them and not be an asshole. Okay. Thank you, Grismore, for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Getting to that age where I need to get potty trained. Sorry, that was super delayed, but thank you. Me too, dude. It's rough. Like, I wake up more often than not having to piss. Like, I don't get all the way through the night without having to wake up and piss very often these days, and I don't... That's probably just a me thing. I am full of piss. Okay, so let's kill the cat, and we're gonna nuke the kitty. Oh, hold up. My, we used to have a cockatiel, and my mom taught it to say nuke the kitty.
Here must be. There's nobody to. Kitten is a.
I think I die if I don't say yes to this still. I'm not gonna test that. So you gotta keep your piss in a mason jar? No, I'm not doing that.
We really don't have much time.
Oh, man, it forces me to say yes. It's fucked up. Impossible. Time's up. Zero escape. No use. I refuse. Can't stop. Okay. Promise to help the lonely. I don't want to help the stupid fucking kitten. Sounds like it's throwing up. Oh, man. Okay. Thank you, Verticat, for 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And I'm just going to go get chopped into meat again. Damn, that's fucked up. I can't even refuse to go down there. Hold on. Must be a booth at ToloCon? I hope not. Alright, so... let's think about this then. That makes little sense to me. There's gotta be something more to that, right? Because if not, then that means that that entire sequence is just to get turned into a meat popsicle. But the only other clue I have to go on with is the robot, but I don't know. Did you pause for pig screen already? Okay, so maybe that's what I have to do. I thought about doing that, but I haven't tried it yet, because it feels like there'd be more obvious things first. Alright. Okay, well, I guess let's see if that's what we do. Okay. This should be a pretty quick thing to figure out. I don't know. I probably shouldn't pause until the pig screen, because it might be the case that getting that little roulette wheel to pop up prevents any other sort of event from happening, right?
I'm Wooly. Bah.
Wooly just made an animal sound. He said bah because he is a sheep. Can you make a sound like a sheep? That's great! You sound just like Wooly.
Wow, yeah. You sound just like me.
Alright, we're not pausing for this.
At a petting zoo. There are lots of animals here to pet and play with. It's fun to spend time with
I
animals.
guess I haven't really...
They are very different from people. They look different.
Trying to think. It
They
must
don't
be having to
talk like
pause at a
people.
certain point.
Amanda, I'm an animal, and I...
Animals don't talk, silly. Look at these signs. Let's make sounds like the animals on the signs. Are you ready?
Yes.
A goat says, meh, meh. A chicken says, a pig says, like...
Okay. I mean, that's a very disconcerting image. Doesn't seem like anything has changed. Fuck. Okay. Let's hit this anyways. I also have to wonder, maybe you can do thunderstorm, tornado, blizzard with this. But then again, no. See, I realize now that it's not... I thought maybe it would have a second thing, because this spider web looks like ice, but it's actually just spider web. But, I don't know. Maybe. I am... What is this? These are digits, right? Have I seen a green cube at any point? Feels like I should have most of what I need. But I'm just not... Hold on. I am going to screenshot these and turn them upside down because I just noticed one says, "So you're Aunt Kate." Inquisitive Ian discovers tax fraud. Am I being followed in autobiography? So your aunt died. The joy of cooking sheep. And then the top one, hold on. The top one's interesting. Oh no, it's not letting me tab back into the game. Okay. How many of these are there? Alright. So there are 10 of these, and on that book that had the squares, there are 10 of those as well, with a question mark at the end. Now... I don't know if that's a coincidence, but something to keep in mind. It's the same stack of books over here, and they're in the same order as well. I wonder... You know... There was also this, right? See, I don't know how to do notes, but there was the... I think I can play another song on here from the... Oh, man. See, this is one of those things where I just would not know without outside help because I don't know what the notes mean. But I'm pretty sure there's more I need to do with this as well. Because in the second version of the tape with the stores, instead of having the price of the robot, there's just a backdrop with musical notes, and it even looks like this too when I'm looking at it in the screenshot. But I need to look something up. Oh. Man, I wish I knew music. That would be super useful right now, because I'm sure that it... But then... Maybe not. Because I'm looking at these and I see it's called a like a quarter note. But then there's upside down quarter notes, I guess. What the fuck is that? Is that... Nothing, it makes no difference. It's simply for readability. The higher notes on a clef generally face down and the lower notes generally face up. What does an inverted note mean? See, I don't know how to make heads or tails of this. I'm convinced that this is something now. It has to be. There's no way that's just there for no reason, but... Hold on. And there's 6 of them. Okay. Hold on. So if these... And one repeats, or no, two repeat, hold on. I think it would have to be these, because if it's C, D, E, F, G, A, B, then it might just be these that I need to pay attention to. But it would be like what? Hold on. See, I'm not sure. I think I'm on the right path, but I still just don't have any fucking clue how to do this. Hold on. Yeah, no, I really have no idea. It's a shot in the dark. Fuck me. Hold on. I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, ask for the answer for this one, because I feel like there's no fucking way I can figure this out without, like, sitting here and looking up how to do piano shit, right? Because I don't know how to interpret this at all. I guess I'll show you what I'm looking at so you have a frame of reference. Like, uh-oh. I don't want you to see that. Here. This is what I'm looking at. There's the doot, 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 doot. See, I'm sitting here looking at these fucking... I have to figure this shit out. Because I don't understand the notes. Okay. Facade. No. Alright. No backseating, what the fuck? You could look up what each note is. You know, I'm actually okay with you telling me what to do for this, because I feel like this is just something that... I hit a wrong note. Did I? It is facade? Oh. Am I? I might be on drugs. Lines are E, G, B, D, F, spaces between face. What? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Okay. Do you need to exit the puzzle? AG starting from a specific thing and the lines count as an interval, essentially. Describing the lines that the notes are written on. I'm gonna try this, because they said it's just facade. If it's just facade, then... We always said every good boy does fine for the lines. Reading notes... No, I literally can't. Like, I have no fucking idea. Shit. I'm too high for this? I'm not high enough. Definitely be on the lookout. The Amanda monster in the background, like, doesn't even know piano. Aye. Okay. Colors of books. I thought about that, but I don't think that's it. Because you haven't done the puzzle in this playthrough. Maybe. Alright. Then I'm not sure. Gotta be missing something, because I feel like even then there's... Would they do that?
Great! Let's go.
I should
No,
probably said the right thing. I want to get through this quickly.
But Daddy, ew!
Okay. Well? Oh yeah, I'm getting in here. Squeezing my ass in here. Huh? Maybe I should reread some of these notes. I don't know. Wait. Okay, so I see. This is supposed to be the hint for the robot, I guess. Energy transfer would see sigils. TR investigating potential for dynakinesis. Actually don't know what dynakinesis is.
What?
Getting fucking owned by baby puzzle game. Can't read sheet music. So I cannot... There's never going to be a point where I do anything with this again, right? Wait. Sorry, I'm really perplexed by this right now. There's like a few different things that might be the... Wait. Shit. Okay, that's where that fucking plant was. I think... I knew there was one. I knew I wasn't fucking imagining it, and it's hidden for a reason. This one's really important, I feel. I still kind of think that with that... I can do that right now, actually, can't I? Interesting. So if I place items, they don't... Do I have to progress to a certain point for this? Hold up.
That sounds
It does.
delicious.
An ASD
Today we're
pie
going to
sounds
make it.
delectable.
Good job. We can use...
Okay, so this is where I've always paused before. Let's turn the oven back on to like 1,000,000,000 degrees. I guess it's, Alright. So this thing with the book is an absolute fucking long shot. But I don't know what else to try right now, so I'm gonna do it. Oh, well, it got rid of my plant, so I can't. Excellent. Unless it put it back here. It did. Okay. I want to put this here. I have to do the little sequence with the rat again, but that's okay. I feel like this is probably the most logical thing to do right now. I just feel like a fucking schmuck because I forgot where that particular thing was for the pot. Alright, and then I think... Oh, well. I have them all fucked up now. Okay, okay. I'm looking forward to seeing if this helps. It's gotta, right? There's no way this won't work. There's no way. It has to work. Right? Because I don't know if I've seen those symbols for, like just on books and stuff. They're pretty infrequently seen, so I'm expecting something beautiful here. I just have to skip through this one. I don't think I have to do anything in particular.
I don't need to go there right now.
Alright, that's right.
Good
I do have to
job.
click the right answer still.
That's not the right... I don't think... Are you sure that... Great! What? Don't do that! I don't want to go there.
I think I see why you went into that meat shop earlier. I guess that makes sense.
No! Why can't I stop it?
Kind of.
This isn't the candy store.
There is nothing here that I want.
Maybe.
I want to get my...
I have to wait for the book.
Let me out of here! Oh, Wooly.
Alrighty. Now this should be a book with all this sinister bullshit on it. And you just do... Please let this work. Please, God. Wait, where'd I put the fucking plant? Let's see. It's the same symbol. Damn it. You fucker. So... Alright. I because she does have the yellow flower in her hair. I noticed that earlier, and I guess that is important, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. Really have no fucking idea. Hold on, let's see. Weird. Light's green, but it doesn't open. Well... Brothers, I might be fucked. That's pretty much all of my ideas. Banana's yellow. It still bothers me that they're not real fruit and they're just like hollow little things. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what to do here. I'm not even 1% sure what to do here. I really thought I was onto something with the yellow flower thing, but I suppose not. I definitely feel like I'm missing something. What? Hold on. Okay. Orange, red, blue, beige, potato, lilac, yellow, purple, pale, pink. Excuse me. Where are my manners? So wait a second then. I guess. Which one is the... Yeah. The game crashed. Huh. What? I have a feeling that probably was not supposed to happen. Okay. Well, you know. Is it uninstalling itself? No, it legitimately crashed. That was a crash. No. It actually crashed the desktop. What is this fucking thing down here? Like this hardtack. Coke brick? Excuse me, sorry. I'm not bored. I'm sleepy. Just a sleepy little dude. Okay.
That's not worth it.
It didn't crash when I
Don't
did
you
it that
know
time.
what Wait, what?
Need some Diet Coke? Yeah, I guess
No,
so.
that's not.
Need to figure this shit out. I'm feeling like an asshole right now.
Okay.
He's bored of us? No.
Kitten is alone. Will you please help the lonely kitten?
Really want to help the lonely kitten. I don't really like the lonely kitten all that much. Everyone secretly hates you, Skank. That is not nice. That is not nice at all. Mostly confused too with like only one idea.
Won't you help the lonely kitten?
No.
Won't you help the lonely kitten? Won't you help the lonely kitten? Won't you help the lonely kitten?
Let's see. Now I'm dead. I'm worried that there's gonna be like one frame in the background. It's like the key to the thing is, you know, 725. The hell did you do? I didn't want to help the lonely kitten, and now she kills me. I've seen this game on Matt Pat channel. Oh, good. Good old Matt Pat. I wonder the significance of the kitten is. I mean, it's the only thing she's attached to. Maybe it seems like she sees herself as the kitten. Mandefell might be untrustworthy because she has like she doesn't really give a fuck about anything else. Doesn't care about her friend Wooly. Doesn't care about you, but she has like a distinct emotional attachment to the kitten. Alright. Well, hold on. What if I give her more of these yellow flowers? Because this has to mean something. There's a reason this one is tucked away in that corner, when all of the others are bundled together, right? Like, it has to have some sort of significance, or it wouldn't be hidden away like that.
Thank you.
You're
My
welcome.
favorite flower.
Yeah?
I got a surprise for you, but you'll have to turn around.
Oh, thank you. A blue tape. That's new. Okay, hold on. 2:47. I'm writing all of this down. 2:47 p.m. 3/8/2002. This doesn't look great. Oh. Someone fucked hairdo? Yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything, but yeah. Pointer always had eyes, yes. Hold on. Real quick. Has anything changed in here? No audio? It doesn't seem like it.
1503225. Yes. But where did you find that?
Alright, that was kind of a Hail Mary. Maybe something has to be happening on the TV for that to do anything. Alright, Alright, this has to be something kind of important, right? Right? We'll see. Oh no. Oh, okay, hold on. This is the same day, 1 minute later. It's the same. Okay. God damn it. Okay. What a fucking terrible surprise, you little imp. Now what happens if I cut your head off? I went to the zoo last Friday and got some penguin pics, but the rhino was shy and hiding. It happens. Get ready to die. Wait. Her head is a fucking item? I'm a fucked up person. I'm a fucked up person, dude. Damn. Oh, man. What do I do with a head? Okay, so this is fucking weird. You're so fucked up? Yeah, I am. Wait. Can I use this as a substitute for the rat if I do it in the right order? But it's not really neat. Is it? I don't know. It can be with lube. Huh. Okay, so let me think. So this little rune in the book is, I figured that out. That's like definitively what that was used for. But now I have a little bit of a head problem. Your meat, she's meat? Well, we use a rat. I guess let's find out. Make the pie with the head. That's what I'm gonna try. That's the only thing I can think of that a head would be remotely applicable for. Okay, I think I have to.
Good job.
Love a good idiot pie? Yeah. I wish I was a rhino. Oh, I think I didn't set it to 575. Oh no. Okay. Will this fit? It doesn't seem like I can put it in the as an ingredient. Unlucky. Okay. So Why can we pick her head up? What if when you get that one ending where the door is white, you just chuck the fucking head in it? Put her head on the book? Maybe. It could be a red herring, but I don't think there's been anything like that yet. Shit. Shockingly similar to my 22nd birthday, just getting head in the attic. Okay, Ciferoni. Red herring? Ha ha ha. It's EP time for me. Alright, baby, come give me a kiss. Robot in the piano, though? For sure. But I don't know how to do the music thing. Sif is gonna scream. Oh, okay. Let's see. Ow. Ooh, fuck. I must have a pimple inside of my nose. Jesus Christ, that hurt. Ouch. Sitting here picking my fucking nose and just got a big jolt of pain. No good. Yep, there's Sif. Night, baby.
Night.
Okay. If I was a little doll head, what would I be used for? And a perforate oak tree? Don't. Can I make a cheese pie? Come on. Have a heart. Poison mushroom pie. Man, I am just fucking flummoxed with this at this point. Ouch. Poor rat. I don't like killing them over and over again, but you gotta do what you gotta do. No cheesecake? Okay, so let's think about this. I feel the one thing that's kind of making me reluctant to think that the robot is super important. But no, it has to be, but like I feel like it would be a weird bit of progression because the tape where you can see how much it cost, I can't access that anymore. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I could, like, so if it's missable, then I don't know. Then that means there's one of two solutions, right? That there are missable things, or it's just fluff. Because instead of the... Hold on. Hold on.
15035. Yes. But where did you find that?
Do you have to play the note? Because it seems illogical
You really know how to push my buttons.
that... Where did you find that? Such a weird thing to fucking say. Do mods know all the solutions they just ban? So the reason they're banning suggestions is because when you have games like this that are popular and puzzle-based, people will often do this thing where they'll make suggestions like just bang, 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 bang. Like, try this, try this, try this. And it's right every single time because they know what the answer is and they're just kind of trying to play coy. So, like, the surefire way to not get spoiled on that sort of shit is just not read the chat. Popular. Well, apparently NatPat played it. So it's hard to tell who's actually making a suggestion versus like trying to slyly give you the answer, but not really slyly. So I don't think the mods know all of the answers. I would be surprised if that were the case. They just, you never know, right? But at the same time, I feel like I shouldn't be stuck on this at this point, so... Delete your messages because I hate you. Wow. I'm seeing fucking patterns where there are none. The mods have become evil lately? I don't think that's true. My ovaries itch? Like, how have the mods become evil? Delete your message, you've done something important. I've quite literally never done anything. Mods play Honkai Star Rail and that scares me. Their hatred is seeping out. I don't think that's the case. It's still got to be this music puzzle thing, I think. There's 6 notes in it, but I feel like that would be really stupid to make a puzzle where you have to know what the, like, how to interpret that in order to succeed. So it must be something different. To what I'm thinking. I don't know. I'm just kind of wait. Hold on. I guess I could do this again really quick. Jenna's giving a lot of evil vibes. Do you think so? Thank you, Lunar Turtle, for gifting a sub to Oak Tree. Appreciate it. Jenna's a cherub who is just out of ice cream. Some games ask for... This is not that kind of game, though, right? Numbers on the robot the same ones as the letters played on the piano? That would be fucked, huh? Yes, but where did you find it? Would be what? And how would you do the numbering? Is it this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? I'm not sure. But then if that were the case, hold on. What would 0 be? Because it's 150325, right? I'm not sure if that would cleanly translate. Well. Okay. I have something I could try, I guess. I don't think it's gonna be the solution, but it's an idea I had, I guess. Gotta watch this tape for the 7 billionth time.
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly. Bye.
Wooly just made an animal
What happens
sound.
if I do
He
Blizzard
said
instead of
bah
the
because
Flood?
He is a sheep. Can you make a sound like a sheep? That's great. You sound just like Wooly.
Wow, yeah. You sound just like me.
Okay.
The thunderstorm goes.
Like, I should try it, just because there is a 4th warning, and it's...
Great. Let's go. No, that's not what they're called. Try.
Alright. Now, instead of doing what I normally do... I mean, there still might be something on that last tape, too.
daddy is... Okay, let's go! Look at the nice...
I have to skip the flood because if I do the flood,
right where they belong.
then the thing pops up and I can't do it anymore. Alright. Unless... Oh no. It... You know... It pops open, but... Can I fucking hit the spinner again? Hold on. I guess I can redo it.
You must be...
So, let's see. Speaking of which, what happens if we do it? Does it give you the chance to redo it? It looks like it, right? Let's just make sure. Okay, so I'm gonna do the flood again, and then I'm gonna see if doing blizzard after does anything, if I can interact with it. Don't worry, this will be quick.
The daddy is...
I just have to get these wrong.
Ew! I don't want to see those. They're scary. I don't want to go near...
Alright. So now if I blow this bitch off... It does not seem like I can pull it again, no. Unlucky. Wait. I can move this, though, which is kind of neat. He's got a new home. Yeah! Look at him. He's partying. Well, fuck. So, then the blizzard warning just has no purpose. Everything rots. So, fuck me, man. I don't think I can do the time puzzle again. I don't think it would work. It has to be the robot then, right? Oh shit. Hold up. Fucking moth on me. How gross. I could try doing the everything rots tape again, but I don't feel like there was anything more to do there. Okay. I'll try it one more time just for posterity, I guess.
And I'm Amanda.
And I'm Wooly.
I need to pause at several points throughout this to see if anything changes. Also, I still have this head.
What's that smell?
What do you think is making that bad smell? No, that looks fine. Are you doing this on purpose? What is making that bad smell?
Hold on, you know what?
15035. Yes, but where did you find that?
Fucking piece of shit robot. Alright.
Oh.
I can't click on this. I want to.
You're right.
It has to be the robot.
Do you know what the opposite of alive is? Look at the tree stump. If it's not alive, what is it?
It's a fucked up looking tree stump, to be fair.
I don't think we should be talking about this.
Are you afraid to think about it?
Yes.
Dead is the opposite of alive. Good job! When an animal dies, it...
Yeah, I don't think it's this tape. It literally has to be something to do with the robot or the fucking little piano. But I'm just not sure how to fucking do it.
It rots too. It looks like this kitten is in big trouble.
It might die before anyone can help it.
Should we help the kitten?
Yes. Why does it not matter if we help the cat here? Hold on. Damn it. Yeah, I mean... The secret... Ay, ay, ay. I'm just so fucking confused at this part. I really do wonder... what the fuck this book is right here. The red one with all of the squares. Oh, hold on. Wait. See, this guy's got the little music notes, too. What? There's this as well. Alright, I wanted to try 2 dates that keep popping up to see if there was anything to it, but nope. So this closet, the robot, and the piano are what we have to work with. And I guess the doll head, but who the fuck knows? When I give him the little code, it says, yes, but where did you find it? Which I'm not sure how to respond to that. Maybe if I put the tape in, the corresponding tape for him, that would work. I'm not sure. Hold on. I do want to do this again, though. I need a refresher. Does this not work anymore? Could have sworn it was 1050. Because I don't have the other fucking thing for this now, so I can't open it, and I don't remember what the safe code is. Maybe like 873 is what my brain is telling me, but I don't think that's right. No, I don't recall. So I'm just guessing that if that's the case, then must not be that important, right? I definitely don't want to start a new game here. I thought about it just so I can see the little robot sequence again. Oh, hello, Zeus. What's up, buddy? How are you? Yeah? You think so? Come here.
Hi, I'm Amanda.
What's wrong, dude?
And
Come here.
I'm Wooly.
Hey,
Today
bud.
we're going to make it.
Yeah? Really? Yeah? Mm-hmm.
That sounds
Tell me more.
delicious.
Today we're going to
Why are
make
you
an
in here?
apple pie. first, we need
You
to
want to
cut
be on
the
the stream?
apples. Do you
You
know
want to let
what
everyone
we
know that
can
you
use
exist?
to cut the apples?
Yeah? Hey,
Good
buddy.
job.
Good boy.
We can use a sharp knife.
Wow. 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 Meow. 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 You hear how talkative this fucking cat is? He's hungry. I'm not the one who feeds him. He's not my cat, so he knows he's not getting food coming to me. He wants to hang out, you know? He's just a weirdly affectionate cat, but he will not come in here if he gets any sense of there being a dog. What kind of cat is Zeus? He's a Nebulum. Thank you, Dalo, for the 70-month resub. I appreciate it very much. He just wants to hang out, you know? Guess when I stop petting him. Can you guess the moment when I stop petting him? Hey, dude. He sounds old. He's pretty old at this point. He's an elderly little gentle pup. I guess he's not a pup, but you know. Hey, what you doing? Come here. Come here, chicken strip. Hey. Affectionate cats are a special breed indeed. We get a new cat soon. Just need to get on my funk first. I don't even know why he likes me. Like, I don't pay any attention to him. Like, he's not my cat. Like, he's just... And he occupies the same house, and I rarely pay attention to him, and he just fucking... You know? You know? He's sweet. He's a little gay cat. Like, he just wants to be around men, I guess. That's what's up. We all love a gay king, right? Wait, oh no. Dude, I'm not even close to finishing this game. You see that? I just realized what the oh my god. Okay, hello Rutari. I'm getting owned by this puzzle game. There's 6 of those fucking tapes then. And they're there so that you can see them again and again and again, if you so desire. Flatmate's dog is the same. I pet him once every few days and he loves me. Yeah, I don't know why, but Zeus is just my #1 fan in the feline world. Hey, buddy. All right. Yeah, you have to... Come on, Pot. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Tier 3 sub cat. He's a good boy. He just does this whenever I go downstairs and there's no dogs when I'm trying to build Gundams. He will be there to make sure that I cannot focus on whatever part I'm working on. NA aim? I don't really think that had anything to do with aim. Remember in Rugrats Go to Paris when... Wait, what the fuck? Is that not... Oh my god, it's 5:25. Whee! Yes, Zeus, I know. I understand. I get it, buddy. Can you go away? Can you leave? Oh, I think he's gone. Oh, never mind. I feel him rubbing against the chair. Hey, buddy.
Hi there. I'm Amanda.
And I'm Willie. Amanda, maybe some of our friends can come back.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
3, 1, 5, 0, 3, 5. Yes, but where did you find that?
Let him chill on your lap. He doesn't really like
That's
chilling
the
on
neighborhood?
laps.
That's great. I like that there are so many friends in my neighborhood. Today, I want to send something
Shoulder
special
cat? No,
to
he's
my
a big boy.
friends.
Where'd you find that code? In the 24/7
Go
shop.
to the store to buy them a card. Do you know where the store
Maybe I have to be in there and then do the fucking thing.
Good job. Let's go to the store. Let's pick out a...
See, in the beginning of the game, there's 2 versions of this tape. In the first one, that yellow thing on the top is actually like saying that you can buy the robot or whatever. Let's see. Maybe if I...
1, 5, 0.
pretty sure I've tried this before, so... Do you have 2 flowers still? No, you do not.
Card. My pet. Something bad happened.
I wonder if any of this is significant. Try piano? I still don't know what to put in the piano, though. Oh, okay, it is facade. Okay, so full disclosure, I asked what the answer to that one was because I don't understand the notes, so I was told that one. I guess you have to be right here.
What kind of
Because
card
you
should
give
I
me the
send them?
piano notes and you can give me a million years, and the only way I'm going to figure it out is if I just decide that this spells something and try out the possible combinations and eventually land on facade.
That's not the right card.
Because I'm not figuring that one out.
Are you sure that?
Okay.
Great. Why did? Don't do
Zeus. We got a co-commentator. You guys like the new co-host?
that. I said I don't want to go. No.
He's giving some excellent commentary on the state of geopolitics on the Gaza Strip right now.
Oh, Amanda.
Oh, Willie.
I'm picking up what he's putting down. Let's see what's on the red tape.
It's been 3 weeks since local television producer Sam
Oh, hey,
Colton
buddy.
was reported missing, and authorities still
This
have
is the
no
guy
leads.
who made this.
Colton is the creator of Amanda the Adventurer, the public access children's educational program that became a huge hit among area children. But with Colton's disappearance, the future of the show remains unclear. Last year, Hamlin Entertainment purchased rights to the live-action program starring Colton's daughter,
buddy.
Rebecca. As budget and production value increased, Hamlin reimagined the show as an animated series,
Wow, this is
planning to
this is
syndicate the
special.
program nationally. Hamlin's acquisition of the program and Colton's recent disappearance
buddy.
have raised some eyebrows. And to further fuel these concerns, new episodes of Amanda the Adventurer have had subject matter that has left local parents uncomfortable about the program.
Leave the Diet Coke
My
cans
kids are
alone,
still
buddy.
really into that show, but it has changed. I mean, I walked in the other day and Amanda was talking about how mommies and daddies aren't always right. I mean, what is that? It's not something you tell impressionable kids.
Hi, buddy.
I had to change the channel. I just told the kids that the TV was acting up.
Man, he's making some biscuits
It's
on
not
my
yet
naked
clear
flesh, and
how
it
Colton's
hurts.
disappearance will affect the
Hi, buddy.
involvement of his daughter, Rebecca, the show's young
Rebecca.
star. We reached out to Hamlin Entertainment for an interview. While representatives declined to comment, they did release a written statement. We at Hamlin have concerns surrounding the...
Let's pause this. I have a feeling the colored tapes are not going to
The
give
nature
us
of
much.
Sam Colton's abandonment of both our program and his daughter. We cannot speculate on his reasons for leaving. We do ask that the community respect the privacy of Rebecca Colton, as she needs time out of the spotlight to process these disturbing events. For the time being, Rebecca's local appearances have been canceled, including the Kensdale Public Library fundraiser, Woolies Readathon, this Saturday evening. Rest assured that Amanda is not going anywhere. Hamlin Entertainment remains committed to our vision for this cherished program. Despite this statement, authorities have not drawn any conclusions about the nature of Sam Colton's disappearance. We will share any future updates as the story develops. When we return, we'll check in with Zappo, the talking gerbil.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about. I want
It's
to know.
me, your friend.
Oh, it's
Skip.
Torpeldug.
And with me, as always, is my trusty dog, Chip.
That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. So that's cool. What if... Uh-oh.
50325. Yes. But where did you find that?
Alright, so there's colored tapes. I guess that this is the halfway point then with these tapes. Interestingly enough, they're all differently colored. But now it's like, now I'm really like, holy shit, what fucking do? It has to be the robot, right? Quite literally the only tape I found without a guide. She almost fell out of my chair when I saw him. The Torpal Duck jump scare. You must fuck the robot? I want to, but he's not feeling receptive. Is that what I have to do? You want to get wet, little buddy? I don't think there... Okay, so that could be just, you know, video game stuff. Like, it could just be fluff, but that could also be a hint, right? Although maybe not, because we... I mean, it's... Does anyone remember what the code for this is? I unlocked this, but I forgot what the digits were. Could you please tell me? Oh, wait. I have it written in here. It's 826. I have it written in my little chat. Silly me. There's literally nothing in there, so, you know, woo! But just making sure, right? Maybe the doll head holds water. Maybe. I feel like I put her head in there, though. I also don't think she's there anymore, is she? I think I missed the opportunity, button and the rest of the page. I thought so, but I wanted to see if anything had changed. Sushi, you can't go around flipping everyone. We try to tell him that, but he doesn't listen. Wish there was a way to restart the loop really easily. Wow! 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 Hey, buddy. Cooking pan hold water? I distinctly remember the cooking pan having a hole in it. Like there's a big old crack at the bottom. And I bet you that's because people tried it for the robot in playtesting. I would bet money on that. Ow. Ow, ow. Stop. You're attacked. Ow, ow. Oh, ow, ow. No biscuits. No biscuits, Zeus. Come on. You're a painful kitty. You know that? Ah! Ow. Buddy. Buddy. Come on. You're hurting me. What is biscuits? It's when they need. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, Zeus. Come on. Come on. We're going to bring the mic closer to you and maybe they can hear you purr. Come on. Come on. Thank you, Jacko, for the 14-month resub. I appreciate it. Buddy, come on. Come on. If you walk in on Tolo fighting Zeus, help Tolo. Don't bite me, you fucker. Get up here. I know, he just wants to hurt me. Fucking cats, am I right? What am I doing? Just brain locked. Love bites? They don't feel like love bites a lot of the time. Come on. Come on up. Oh, oh, hey. Alright, come on. You want to meow into the mic, buddy? Hey. Hey. Leave the Diet Coke can alone. Can you hear him purr? Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey. Are you a good kitty? Are you a good kitty cat? Why are you in here? He's rubbing his face against my desk right now. Yeah? You chilling? You hanging out? Hey, that's his desk now? Yeah, I guess so. Hi. Thank you for the kiss, buddy. Ow. How old is he? God, I don't know, man. He's old. Mid-teens? Somewhere? Had him forever. He's at least a decade old. He was a hoarder's cat that we got at one point. And so he really doesn't like new people. Like, he gets really scared whenever any new person enters the house, for example. It took him forever to come out when Autumn moved in.
Okay.
Do you let your cat go in your mouth like a... No.
Kitten is alone. There is no one to help. Will you please help the lonely kitten?
There used to be pictures of him. I don't have any of them on my current computer, though.
Won't you help the lonely
Won't you help the lonely kitten? Won't you help the lonely kitten?
We vote for there to be a Zeus emote? I mean, he's a pretty photogenic looking cat. He's just this big old gray fucker, you know? I can't believe he's literally just sitting on... Ah! Oh, he fell. You okay, buddy? You alright? Can Zeus see the chat? I hope not. You guys are gonna say fucked up things about him. Oh, wait. I guess I need to, just need to chop her head off. Flipped at Zeus? That's kind of fucked up. He's just a cot. He's not doing anything to you, Sushi. He's just hanging out. Kill your family? But that means he'd kill me. You guys want me to die? Don't answer that. I already know the answer. Okay, let's chop his head off. Her head off. Give me your head. See, I don't think it could soak up water. Well, fuck. How goes it gaming, Mr. Stream? I am fucking walled by this video game right now. I have made infinitesimal amounts of progress, and I'm feeling like a big old dum-dum right now. How are you, crows? Okay, so the meat store is fucked up in some way. One of the endings makes you... It's a bad ending and you're in the meat store. Amanda herself is scared of the meat store. The meat store is not good. And we get to the meat store by helping a kitten. So maybe... Having a bad game day? Yeah, me too, I guess. Like, I literally have no idea what to do at this point. And that's not me asking. I just... The only things I could think of are the robot in this fucking closet. I don't think there's been anything in the tapes. But I could have just missed it. It doesn't mean there's actually nothing in the tapes, right? I probably did miss it, but I'm not sure. Like, I've watched the final tape a few times. Robot on the message board seems to be missing a corner. So that's his price. And maybe, like, that's the thing I'm worried about. It's the only place I think you can see what his... Well, hold on. Let's not burn the house down. Let's just go through this normally. I love frogie pie.
Good job. Great. Let's make a...
Okay. So, this is actually going to piss me off. Maybe... You know what? It is really fucking odd that you have all of this extra shit too, right? I'm sure this is used for something. We did the peach pie. But... Mix and match? I'm not sure how effective that would be. Gotta know which one of them is an apple. Right, I'm not gonna worry about it for now because I want to try something. If this dude is saying yes, but where'd you find it? It might be like the stupid thing before where we have to have this on screen in order to have it work. So like the new Blabbot 150325. Condolences to Kate? Okay, so that worked, but... Wow, I feel like a fucking idiot. That... Oh.
I don't want to play anymore right now.
Okay. Oh, this is new. Congratulations, you're 1 year older. 0882. Is that for this? Is it? 0882. Another joke about cakes? Yes. Wishing you your... Okay. Well, can I do anything with this? Wait. Huh. Okay. Hold up. Do you want to have it go to my birthday party? Little rag doll. Step away for a sec. What happened? The thing with the robot, you just had to go through the kitchen thing without burning them down and go to the original version of the tape and have the number on the screen when you did this. Oh, you have to do it to the robot? Okay. What was it? 088? Okay. Damn, people really do not like others figuring things out on their own, huh? Okay, 325 Fahrenheit at 30 minutes. Okay. Now there's 2 candles. Called you fat, it sure did. Oh no. Okay. GG math. Alright, so that... I guess I have to do all of this shit. So that would be what? 4, 4, 1, 1, 3, 0.
I guess so.
No, I guess not, huh? I thought the candle was 1. Okay, so 1 times 4. Let's do basic arithmetic. 1 times 4 is 4. 5 minus 1 is 4. 1 time. Oh, okay, that's where I got it wrong. I thought it was. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. All right.
1, 3, 0. What's in the card is on the cake.
What's in the card is on the cake. That's which card? All right. May your year be filled with many blessings. Blab it. What's in the card is on the cake. Can I hold on? I feel like a fucking dum-dum. I don't wait. Oh, hey, welcome back, Zeus. What's up? How are you? So there are 2 candles now. So does that mean... Hold on. All right.
8, 3, 5, 1, 6, 1,
C, C, D, C, F, E. What the fuck? Okay. C, C, D. Oh my god. You kidding me? Okay. Wait. So, alright. I'll worry about that in a second, but what fucking... Okay, it just... Alright. What did he fucking say? I have to do this again. I got so fucking flummoxed. Oh.
8, 3, 5, 1, 6, 1,
CCDC Fire Emblem. Okay. That's literally happy birthday to you. Alright, so now we have 3 candles in it. This is the worst fucking present ever. Alright. Okay, so... I don't know. I regret opening chat. I would have figured that card thing out, but I feel like even though I figured 90% of that out on my own because someone told me to fucking put the numbers in the robot for the card, I feel like an asshole now. This has been like the least cathartic experience ever.
Do you trust me?
No. Bye, bitch. Later, pussy. Okay, well, let's think about this. Do I trust you? No.
Wooly, ready for an adventure?
Amanda, you know you can't...
Wooly had an accident. When a friend has an accident, sometimes nobody can help them.
Oh.
But we can try.
No, Amanda, I'm fine. I just,
Poor Wooly is so confused. We really have to help him. First, we have to know what is wrong. What part of Wooly is broken? Wooly's head is broken, but Dr. Amanda's here to
Oh,
help.
no!
Let's prepare the patient. Here, Wooly, drink this.
I don't know, Amanda.
It's all just pretend, isn't it, Willie?
Amanda, I feel,
We need to operate immediately on the patient's brain. What tool should we use to fix Willie's head?
Oh my god. Alright, are you guys ready to see this dude just get fucking crushed?
The saw, the hammer, or the forceps? That might be helpful, but what else could we use? Things could get really messy if we use that. That looks hard to use, but I could try.
Yeah, you should.
I tricked you! We're going to use all three! The patient is getting rowdy. I'll need a little help here.
Help me! Please!
So, who are you going to help? You're not going to help me? Fine. I can do this by myself. No way.
Oh. Oh, okay. What is this? Riley's favorite movies. So. Hold on. You heard the definition of insanity, guys? Alright, it doesn't matter what it says on the front. Which of 20 looking for Bebo, John's Candy Factory? So, Riley is one of the characters mentioned in here, if I'm not entirely mistaken. Or maybe I'm high. I guess not. Okay, no, see, look. Riley. So much for the roller skates. Dad and I went skating at the local lake yesterday. He fell down, but don't tell him I told you. Oh my god, the sheep is the dad. Maybe? Because he hurt it, he fell down at the lake. Maybe he hurt his knee? I'm not sure. I guess that's what we're gonna fucking find out.
Hi. Trapdoor treat.
Trapdoor treat. Wow. That was extraordinarily informative. Summer 1989. Hold on. Still need to find out what this is. Okay. Worth a shot. Any 4-digit sequence of numbers, I am going to smash into that.
I'm allergic to apples.
How many chairs? How many mushrooms? How many fruit? How many plates?
That's the code for the closet. Okay. What? All right.
I'm allergic to apples.
How many chairs? How many mushrooms? How many fruit? How many plates?
It's fucked up that he's allergic to apples and she loves apple pie. I'm just gonna say that. Alright, so... Fuck. Does the sofa count as a chair? Okay, so... I am assuming... that there's one light. So the last digit's one. Nope, 2 lights. The mushrooms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The fruits, if we oh, they're still here. Okay, so 6. So 6, 8, 2. Let's go ahead and get those in because I'm pretty sure that's what this is about. Maybe not. Wait. No, I got it wrong. Got 8 and 6 mixed up here. Finally. Okay. I know immediately what to do with this.
Aren't you pleased? We were going to have such a beautiful life together. Please do not forget me
That shit reminds... Okay. That shit reminds me of the boss from Donkey Kong Country 3. Straight up. The fucking big old tube where his head, his head looks just like this, except more menacing. Flies off and starts attacking you. But there's a tape, but if I... Alright, well I'm gonna watch it because... Fuck. What does this say? Home movies? I might die here. I'm worried that any of these tapes are just gonna kill me.
401258.
401258. We don't have much time. Okay, 401258. Whatever that means. We Can Share is the title of this tape. I have a feeling... Let me look at this really quick. 401258. Oh. Okay. Oh, alright, well... I don't think we're gonna be using that.
Hi, I'm Amanda. When you're friends, you can share all kinds of things with each other.
What are the heads used for?
I can share my crayons with you, so you can have fun coloring too. Look at silly Mr. Fox.
Ouch.
Sharing shows you care about someone. Friends can share toys. They can share snacks. I'll
They can share
some of my
secrets.
snacks with you. Which snack would you like?
Oh, fuck. Well. Alright. So, first thing I'm noticing, the cheese is a play button, the patty is the record button, and the sausages are the pause button. This is symbolism. Let's do the cheese.
Yum, that's my favorite. Friends can share other things too. They can share secrets.
Yeah?
Can I share a secret with you?
I'd prefer if you didn't.
Oh. I thought you were different.
Oh, my God. Wait. Oh. Leave? Okay. Bye. A hollow end. Alright, we gotta go see the other endings. Yeah, that's a lot of motherfuckers who worked on this. I mean, it's a pretty good game. I actually like this a lot. Let's see. 401258 for the robot. He's gonna be like, bitch, where'd you get this code? Suck my cock.
401258. The treasure is in the chest. Obviously. But first you need the key to my
Oh.
Because it is not what you have on the outside that matters. It
Wow.
is what you keep on the inside that really counts.
I suppose that's true. Oh man, what was this? Okay. It's 2, 8. Yeah. Alright. So this should be pretty easy to just go ahead and fucking nuke this robot really quick. Now that I can get the bucket immediately.
I thought we were going to have such a beautiful life together. Please do not forget me.
Okay. So now I guess we're gonna do the same thing, except we're gonna hear the secret that this little child in the VHS tape has to say to me. I'm sure it's going to be riveting.
Yum, that's my favorite.
You're a liar. Yes.
Are you sure? It's a big secret.
Yes.
Is it really okay to share my secret with you?
Yes.
I'm out there. Somewhere.
Oh! The brick! Yup. I always knew that fucking thing looked conspicuous. Oh, it's daytime now. Okay. Well, I think we did it. When in doubt, throw a brick. Works every time. Man, sorry, that took me a long time to get through. I apologize. I got fucking stumped on shit that in retrospect was really stupid. Like, oh, man. It's been like an hour when it should have been obvious what to do. So, my bad. Embarrassing performance, but we did it. Oh! Fuck me. That was a good game, though. That was really good. I enjoyed that. That was probably the best one of these edutainment things that I've played, and I've played quite a few of them. So. I feel like there's 3 more tape slots. I'm hungry, dude. Thank you, Genso Kaizo, for the tier 2 resub at 29 months. Oh, I'm sorry, Zeus. I didn't mean to... Zeus, were you okay? Hey, buddy. He was just chilling at my feet. And I just kicked him. I didn't know he was still in here. Hey, buddy. You alright? Good night, Ashlyn. What's your piggies? See, it's better than a lot of it. It had a lot of effort put into it. Puzzles were pretty good. Pretty creative. I just feel like an asshole, because, like... I don't know. I had, like, this idea in my mind that the only way to... Like, I couldn't go back to the original 2 tapes for some reason. But obviously I could. I just had to not set the fucking thing on fire. I don't know why I got brain-locked into, like, assuming that I couldn't do that again. So, that was my big problem. I didn't get too terribly stuck on things outside of that. Even more secrets in there? Oh, I believe it. I mean, there's the robot head. There's the doll head. There's like 17 potted plants with all the little symbols on them. There's dynakinesis, whatever that is. But I'm 7.5 hours into the stream. So, I think that's gonna have to wait for someone else. Hello, Berbero Barbero. Some of that stuff's just lore. Maybe, but there are 3 empty tape slots for the colored tapes. That feels like it's not a mistake. Can we go back to the virtual novel? I'll go back to that. That was funny enough. That was definitely the funniest shit we played in a while. We got all the stickers, at least all the visible ones. This one wasn't initially visible. With the spacing, I would guess there's one more, like, super secret ending. Because it's the last one, and if you look at this, this is... Makes sense that there'd be 5. It was a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I remember playing the demo for it, and... I didn't dislike it, but I wasn't particularly like, holy shit, pog, about it either, you know? Happens if you don't throw the rock. I can see. I can check that. Hey, Zeus, what's up? Wow. This is one of the only streams. Like, I have streamed almost 8 years at this point. I think this is maybe the 2nd or 3rd time this cat has joined the stream. This is an exceedingly rare event. I'm not sure how he mysteriously got the balls to come in here. Usually he won't step foot near it because he knows Sif isn't here, but I guess Sif's with Autumn, so... I guess you got to meet the cat today. I hope you liked him. Tell them the rooster is Sam. She says something different.
Aren't you pleased? Good. We were going to have such a beautiful life together.
I guess that makes sense. I'm so behind on video juegos. There's so many like awesome indie games that have come out recently that I need to get to. Still need to do Bet on Brutal. That one looks really fun. They make them faster than I can keep up now.
Yum, that's my... Are you sure? It's a big
We live in
secret.
blessed times, I guess.
Is it really okay to share
Infinite
my
media to
secret with you?
consume.
I'm out there. Somewhere.
How do I self-cast? It's looping, I know. I just figured I'd give it a second so there's like no shadow of doubt. Yeah, it was a really good game. I like that a lot. Admittedly, there were points where I got frustrated, but it wasn't really anything to do with the game. Mostly me not figuring shit out as fast as I think I should. Because I don't know, let's think about that. I feel like most of the stuff wasn't that bad, but there were a couple things where it's just like, the going through the tapes is time consuming, you know? But I also was really worried at the beginning that it was going to be an annoying fucking game where you have to go through the same chronology of tapes every single time. And they mostly managed to subvert that. Like, they made different branching paths of the tapes, and you could get through and do a loop with just, like, 2 tapes, basically. Thank you, Mario and GetPog, for the 13-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Music puzzles are kind of messed up. The music thing was entirely optional. though. The music puzzle was literally nothing to beat the game. So you didn't need to do that in order to go forth. The only thing that the music puzzle helped me with was the fact that you needed to have the TV on a certain screen in order for it to register. I didn't solve the music puzzle on my own. Chat told me what to do. And I don't know. It did show me Torple, that's true. Beautiful man. So I don't mind the musical stuff so much if it's not like a 100% requirement thing. Because like I said, there's literally no way that I would solve that on my own. Like, I can't. I don't have the knowledge, so I don't feel bad about getting the answer to that or whatever. Anyways, I think that is it for me today. I hope you liked the stream. Take it easy, have a good day, good night, whatever the fuck it is for you, and I'll see you next month. Goodbye.